visual for people, but they
Do
will be
you
able to hear us.
folks get upstairs for others to see the stream too?
Someone can go and do that if they want.
What are we doing?
Well, honestly, some people are just so lazy.
Oh, he doesn't have the link.
There we go. There's the link. There's a link. I don't know.
Right,
If people knew what they were doing, then they'd be able to produce the link themselves.
Are you gonna go post up there?
I'll go do it.
Okay.
All right. Groovy.
User left your channel.
Cool. It all works just fine.
User joined your channel.
Storm tossed up the link the moment I walked into the room.
See, Storm's on the ball. So I can rely on someone.
Well,
you see, at least I can rely on someone.
Storm to share it to Storm because I think she wanted to watch.
I think that's probably fair comment.
Okay, so I guess we recap because we had ideas of what we wanted to do for this campaign, and we want to storm the place.
I think we do.
Yes.
How are you going to go about doing that, though?
My thoughts, what we talked about last week, was we will go to the elevator. Lloyd and I think or just Lloyd with his adventure skill to put a timer on the TNT he has.
Yeah.
I will sneak in first to the ducks, place a TNT in the ducks in that one room with the zombie squids. I'll crawl back, and when I join you guys, either we'll have it on a remote or a timer, and we'll time it just right that when we charge, the TNT goes off and we enter at the same time.
Do I think I could create a remote trigger sideline that was a one-off thing to remote detonate?
You don't think you can remote detonate, but you could make a device that would trigger on activation of the brain squids themselves. However, that would require you to sacrifice the box that you have for the receiver that you have.
No, we're not doing that. 'Cause we haven't figured out exactly what that would be. A timer, then. A timer will be sufficient, I suppose.
Also, I'm pretty sure we weren't going to explode them.
What?
Because we didn't want to damage. No, we didn't want to damage the building at all.
This is TNT. This isn't going to blow.
It's a small explosion that was only happening in the room with the brain squids.
It's also 5 stories underground.
Yeah, we're not dropping a nuke in there.
Yeah.
Well,
I think Ian missiles will cause more damage in time than
Lloyd's
that TNT.
micro missiles, yeah.
But yes, we can.
Unless we're going to have a turnaround and Sideline's going to cackle and laughter. Ha ha ha! That thing was enough explosive to take down an entire building by itself.
No, it's no. Well, it might.
I do know the bod and PD and stuff of the building itself. It's unlikely that you'll reach it.
Damn it! Do you hear that? I hear that's a challenge. That sounds like a challenge to me. Everybody coordinate.
Lloyd, you could reach it.
Oh fuck! Really? Oh well,
Yeah,
then again, yes. I suppose I could actually. Yes. But no, I'm not going to try.
But I like this, because the diversion tactic is a good way, because it could split them up as we storm into place. And also, it lowers the chance of 60 brain squids crawling on the ground at us.
Yeah, I don't like that idea. I especially do not like that idea.
Though something that probably happened after you had left before. You didn't replace any of the vents, did you?
Well, I have that in my thoughts. I have in my thoughts that there may be extra security involved. If I get stuck, I get stuck, and you guys charge in.
Or we could not try and save you. We could just leave.
No, that's definitely not a possibility.
He's just mad that he had to sit in that room that whole time while I got to see action.
I'm still pretty.
Well, fine. This is the opportunity. This is the opportunity for you to see some action.
Fucking finally.
Yuku's character is weird, where he's a sniper, yes, but he's also really good at martial arts, so you don't really know where to put him.
Beat the shit out of people. That's where you put me.
I think martial arts, that's going to come in handy. So yeah, I like the sound of that.
And surprisingly, for things I've put him through, he's surprisingly tanky.
Cool. Excellent. Frontline it
Things
is.
that he's put him through.
I'm support role, so that means basically we have Alexander and Amaranth basically
No,
up front row.
How about we stick
I'm
her in
not
the
a-
back? No, you're staying by Lloyd with your sniper
Please.
rifle. Actually, no, you don't have non-lethal rounds, so no, you're not shooting that rifle.
I didn't be
Oh,
shooting the
no.
rifle.
Oh, you're
Which is
right.
what
Do you want to
actually.
take them? Do you want to take them alive?
Yes,
Mhm.
Alexander isn't going to be killing these guys willy-nilly.
They might end up dead, but that's because they're weak.
Yeah, they might end up dead, but he's not going to go out of his way to kill them.
I mean, how much would it take to make my gun a multi-power? Because I
We
have
could
5
keep like
points.
this.
I'm
I mean,
just
there's
gonna
like there's
non-lethal
differences in
round thing going.
the people down there's guards, and then there's like the people that actually do the work and stuff.
Yeah.
So he kills the guards,
And we don't-
keep the ones that we need alive.
And we know for a
Okay.
fact that there are people in the Blue Bloods that don't agree with the turn that it's taking. Which Alexander is going to think, oh, anytime we have a chance to actually get people and talk to them, we're going to.
This is true.
Maybe
Meaning, if we kill them, we
buy a
can't talk to
blow
them.
dart.
Yeah, but I don't think they want to talk to us while we're having a gunfight.
Well, of course not. That's why he's going to knock them out.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
And-
Lloyd's not gonna make any specific attempt to kill them, but if they end up dead, he's not gonna lose any sleep over it.
Alexander will be sad for it because they might have been an innocent person, but
If they're
he's
shooting
been through
at
the
me,
army, he knows.
That's if they're shooting
Ian,
at me, they lose the innocence flag.
Ian has the same mindset of you had the option of throwing down your weapons, you did not. So it's the joys of working in the military.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, you stop becoming a civilian once you take a side.
All right. Wait, not that screen. That screen.
So, are we thinking of heading
Okay.
in then? So,
Should we say like we go early in the morning? Because wasn't it getting kind of close to night now at this point?
Yeah, exactly. We were going to go in the morning anyway because we need to find Champ and, tell her that so that they can guard the elevator up at the top so that we don't get trapped down there by reinforcements or anything.
yes.
We were going to have them handle the
Yes. That would be a wise thing to leave them at the service. In case reinforcement comes.
exactly.
Or if we fail and the brain squid start crawling out of the elevator shaft.
I'll missile the
They can
fucking
seal it
entire
off.
shaft.
I don't care if you have to bury me in here with them. I'm fucking blowing up the shaft. Yeah.
It's fine.
But I'm guessing every secret underground base has a secret escape route too.
I will check that out once I get closer.
Maybe not enough room for you guys to fit, but more likely Tealate.
Oh, I see. Thinking for yourself. Yeah. That's nice. That's heartwarming.
He'll come back in for you one day, you know.
Oh, thanks.
That and they'll wait until they'll realize, oh crap, we're getting attacked, and they'll seal it off.
Oh,
Oh,
what? Sorry.
What?
Oh,
Who?
oh.
I heard an O.
oh.
Gotta edit this macro quick. Macro credit. Edit macro.
Uh-oh. He's getting prepped. He's bad.
It's also him. He was doing scary research earlier. You guys will find out what it was later.
Uh-oh.
So I say a good thing to start before this current night ends would be, I guess Lloyd would be rigging up with a timer.
Yes.
How many TNTs you got? 1 or 2?
I have 2 sticks of dynamite.
Yes.
How many would you want to use?
Both.
Question. Both.
I'll
Okay.
rig them. I'll rig them with separate timers, and you can put them in different places in the room or something.
Okay. And I think on Alexander's case, for the people to try to not harm would be the people in the crowd things, because they're the new recruits.
Well, yeah. If you've told him about it, then yeah, we're going to try and not damage the cryopods if possible.
Oh yeah, another thing is, so are we still at the medical camp or are we at the tank?
We were still at the medical camp.
Okay,
Medical camp.
because yeah, Sally
But we
was
would be-
looking at the
The
blood.
weird thing
Sally
that
was
got put
flipping-
into, yeah.
Yeah, Sally was doing a bunch of medical tests on Alan and
Yeah,
responding
who-
to any questions with running tests.
And though from the sound of it, what we've heard from what she's been doing,
It's definitely
injecting
something in his
some kind
blood.
of blue
It's
blood.
Something,
they're gonna
something
turn into a
related to
zombie.
cobalt. It's a highly cobalt. It has a lot of cobalt in it. Oh, I didn't need more
Cobalt and
tests.
and like plasma. So
Hmm. Very same density, so
Terrible.
that a centrifuge won't separate it, and yada yada
Mhm.
yada.
it
Not
is a
done testing.
problem.
Poor Alan.
Oh, and Alan's kind of got wide eyes now because now she's looking at laid him on a table and putting a big like dish-looking device over it, and pointing it down at him.
Cool.
He's like, what's in me?
Exactly. You know what? He'll fall unconscious, and then his body will start spawning brain squids.
Oh God.
It'll be like an incubation kind of carrier type thing, and they'll just start crawling out of him as he's screaming.
Ooh.
No,
It'll be
because
like
that
that-
means every perspective blue blood has the same thing, and we get to go put bullets in almost every person's head.
Yes. Everyone.
It's not that bad, I'll tell you that.
It's a bit like that film Halloween, where all the snakes and insects came out of the
Ooh,
kids'
yes.
faces with the masks. Yeah, that was hilarious.
No, not Halloween. The movie, The Thing.
The Thing.
Oh, that one,
That's
yeah.
nice. Yeah. But like a cybernetic version of that. It's just
Yeah.
consists entirely of nanites. Anyway, that's like replicators from Star Gate. So no, that'd be bad as well. Cobalt, the chemical, not the lizard-like.
Cobalt the mineral.
Yeah.
User in your
cabal.
channel timed out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I need that. I need.
We have lost Yuku.
Oh, good.
His connection fell asleep. Instead of him, it's his connection that
entered
fell
your
asleep this
channel.
tonight. Hi!
There he is.
Damn it, Yuku.
Sorry,
Your connection fell asleep. It's okay.
my internet's so
Therapy.
I'm the one with the derpy 12%. And
yeah, honestly. I don't know. It's
Need-
just honestly, it's a combination of this laptop and my Wi-Fi. Maybe it's just where I am in the house.
Who knows?
you can always buy an external Wi-Fi adapter.
That, so I can mark him. Tim is also going to have that mark.
I just reset my adapter.
I'm gonna try something out. Doo-doo-doo. Window capture.
You know, working with the Blue Bloods is really annoying because each one's highly cybernetically augmented up to their own personal style, so not a single one's the same.
Great.
Irritating.
I believe that's more of a DM issue. You know, it's,
Yeah, it is. I know. I'm just
User
more
in your
complaining.
channel
Ignore
timed
me.
out.
He's just whinging. Don't worry. Just ignore him.
Yeah.
He'll go away.
or Yuku will go away.
Or Yuku will also die yet again.
Yep. You know how this works.
Should have really done
User
this.
joined your
earlier,
channel.
but-
Okay, there we go. Should be good now.
Should be good now?
Should be good now. Yeah.
It should be good now. But why?
All right. So you guys can get yourself prepared. Lloyd, you can ring up a timer. Tealate, you can lay next to Alan while he has a big dish thing next to him.
Yay.
Chirps at the big dish.
Yep, big dish. What else is everyone doing to prep for this?
Brace. Lots of brace.
You can't do that
Can't
right
brace
now.
yet.
It's the night before.
Oh,
Right
shit.
before Christmas.
Of course. So brace, a good sniper is patient.
You're gonna have to move.
Eventually, Yuku gets up to a brace of +20 and shoots through the building and hits someone in the head.
That'd be amazing.
No, what you need to do is you need to get a brace of like, oh, I don't know, a lot, and like 1,000, and then just say, I'm aiming at the blue blood Uber boss. But you don't know where he is. Yeah, but I've got, give me a penalty. Minus 1,000. Cool, I'll take the mods. Roll the dice. Hit him straight in the skull, dead instantly. Okay, campaign over, we win.
Yeah.
Ian is going to go down to the champ and give her a heads up of this plan.
All right.
Alexander would be going
Because of
with him
the-
as well.
Because of the request for not getting sealed in a tomb 5 stories underground.
Yeah.
Alexander would definitely go with and
Because of
go over the
because of
more-
the damnable blood knights that he happens to be working with.
Oh hush.
No,
I'm glad Alexander isn't.
Is there any kind of like black market around here? I want to buy a suit.
Yes, a suit? You could just go down to the regular market for a suit.
Great. Okay,
he
I
wants
wanna
an
go down-
alegal suit.
Yes. This
A
isn't
suit
any
that
normal
consists of
suit.
contraband.
'Cause
Entirely of
I
contraband.
wanted to
Dragon
give me
leather.
like a bit of a bonus to something.
I could totally get. Oh, you know what? I could get Widget. I could make him a dragon suit so he can be a pretender dragon.
Oh,
That's
that'd be
real
so
dragon skin.
cute. That'd be
you guys are
great.
asses.
And then he'd be Tealate and Widget would be best friends.
Blue,
can-
you're
you
just
can get
realizing
yourself-
this now. How long have you been in this channel? Or on this TeamSpeak?
You can
Ooh.
get yourself a suit. If you really want.
What? Yeah, no,
Okay.
I want the suit. I want it to be like a special stealth suit. Either
Oh,
something
well,
that
that's
helps me be
Oh.
completely
stealthy.
different.
We
Yeah,
had this
exactly.
discussion last time. That is military
Points.
tech. Yeah.
I want military tech. Fine, I'll give you tech for it, but can I get it right now?
No, you need
No.
points.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'll just
What
get
you're
a
asking
normal
for
suit,
is an
then.
equivalent of Alexander's armor, just for stealth and not defense.
Okay, so I'm going to be doing stuff like that. I'm going to be working on the schematics to make sure that I can
Yep.
get some nice, good schematics
Alright.
of these brain squids built. What was the other thing I was going to do? I'm sure there was another thing I was going to do.
Timer?
The timers, yeah.
For the
Well,
bombs?
that's a given. I mean, it doesn't take me long to rig together some bloody some timer detonation-y things. Press
Better
a button.
firewall?
Well, I've already done that, but I can't do it anymore without points. I'll probably remember when we don't have any time anymore. I'm gonna have a couple of hours sleep as well. That'll
Okay.
top me up from not having slept the previous night, and then I'll be on track again.
Oh yeah, maybe we should all sleep. I feel like that's a
Yes.
good idea.
I'll work
Also,
on widget. and glitch.
Alexander, roll me a d6. Why not?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Random event table. Yay.
No, your back is fine.
Okay.
Yay!
Good.
We also go over to various other complications people have, so I remind myself, because I don't have the best memory in the world.
This is very, 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 very true.
And BigB, yes, Ian would classify Alexander as a blood knight.
Oh, he's
Charming.
not that bad.
The joy of we have an issue that can be solved
just-
by having the stealthiest guy in the party go in, drop explosives, and leave, and instead he wants to walk in and enjoy the press of combat. Ian has no issue with it. He's worked with many people who do that before. He's also buried a number of them.
While Alexander does love the glory of combat and the honor in it, this is less about that and more about we're trying to help the people rebuild around here. If we blow up a building, that's not going to help.
Blow up a building?
It's
Yes,
not blowing
sir.
up- It's not blowing up a building, it's blowing up the things that are hijacking cybernetics.
But can we be sure that we have the right amount of explosives for that?
Well, put it like this: they're not going to be happy.
Yeah,
None of
it's
us
still
have
a delay.
demolitions.
No,
Still a
I've
delay
got
or a
weaponsmith
distraction.
missiles. I've got weaponsmith
That's not
missiles.
demolition. That's
I know.
not demolition.
It gives me. It's the best we've got. Sideline, work with me on this.
Exactly.
No,
We don't
you
have
don't know the
we don't
fucking
have the
structure of a
skills for
building.
this kind of thing.
I don't think a single stick of dynamite is
We're not
gonna.
experts in this.
No,
And
But
also, Alexander is a type of person that he would much rather handle things personally than he would shelling it.
You
Like,
did,
he's
also-
not a fan of artillery.
also, you do realize at this, at least, you've seen the state of some of the other buildings in this city. You don't know a single
This
step
is
right
underground. It'll be
Everything is on
fine.
the verge of. There are many buildings out there that are on the verge of collapse, and the other reason they're kept up is because the tenants inside are slowly duct taping everything back up.
These buildings are eventually going to become nothing but duct tape.
That'd be great.
So,
and
You need-
wonder where all the duct tape comes from, because there's not really much duct tape being produced in this area.
So Alexander, you would classify him as a Blood Knight, yes. He's much lower on the spectrum than, say, Amaranth.
We need to let a little Wally robot run loose in the city.
No.
Why
What
not? He'll
spectrum?
rebuild the cities.
Well, I wouldn't actually. Anyway, I'm just thinking about it right now.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to.
Really?
Anyway, the night is done. Have we got the
Yep.
champs? help with
She'll help you. She can't go down with you. Is the thing.
That's fine. We can handle the underground ourselves. We just need to make sure that we're not going to get ambushed, which is
Yeah, she can do that.
why we want her people. Thank you very much.
So have now approached the building?
Yes.
Okay.
And also, a side note, I'd never even fired last game, but we can reload our ammo.
Yeah, it's been a day. You have full max
Yeah.
charges.
I've replenished widgets or weird resin stuff because he was half
Yeah.
depleted. What have you been doing?
You should know.
Shh. It's just conversation. God damn. You treat them like machines. You're a monster.
You're constantly talking to them.
Don't listen to him. Okay. We're going to do this. So Tealate's going to squeeze in with the dynamite.
Yep.
Yes.
And then going to plant
This is
it.
where I will. Yeah. Okay. This is where I'll inform you because Alexander is so large. Not everybody can make it into the elevator at one time.
Well, you know what? Alexander is definitely going down first
Okay.
because he is a
You can.
shield.
How many people would like to go down the first train?
Should I go first down the shaft and follow my same route?
Yeah, how long do you think it'll take for you to, once you've put the dynamite down, because you've obviously crawled around these tunnels, you put the dynamite down, and then you're going to press the button on the dynamite to activate the timer, yeah? Then you're going to crawl back
Yes.
out, then we're going to start coming down, then it's going to explode. So we need to figure out what the timer should be.
Okay. Well, I like to say they may not have time to set up new traps in the ducts because it's only been maybe 10 hours, 10, 12 hours since they noticed those two vents were open. So maybe all the things are still open. Or
Well,
maybe...
the thing is, once you get to the room, you'll have encountered and undone all of the barriers. At that point, you should know how long it'll take you to get back without encountering further things.
It should only take me a few minutes to do it if everything is still open.
We'll just make sure you
And if
set
they
the
have
right
not-
time on the timer. Just, be careful.
I'll set it for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. Lol.
All
He
right.
misses one digit
Why am
and
I-
like 5 minutes becomes 50 seconds.
Why am I thinking that the sticks of dynamite are literally just like duct taped to an egg timer?
That's probably pretty much exactly what they are. It'll probably be electronic because that's the skill that I have. But yeah, they're not going to be much at all.
A cell phone. I would. What's a cell
No.
phone?
No. Actual. It's going to be actual electronics.
Yeah, it's actual electronics.
I need to use other electronics. I can build my own. Damn it.
Whether it's electronics attached to a Zippo lighter that lights a fuse, I don't know.
Yeah, it might. We might forget the fuse. It literally just chinks the flint straight into the into the dynamite. Probably a little spark. That's all that's needed.
I was thinking egg timer fashioned to a blasting cap.
Okay. So, who do we think can fit
How
in
many people
the
can
lift?
fit? How many people can fit into the elevator regardless?
Alexander could go with another medium-sized person or two small people.
If that medium-sized person was carrying two diminutive characters,
There might be a weight limit too.
The
weight limit is what I'm paying attention to.
Yeah.
I'm
So
lying.
I could say that Alexander could go down with Ian and the two droids.
That
could go down
would
with
be.
Alexander could go down with Amaranth. And one of the droids.
I feel like that'd be fun.
Widget can go down because
Terrible.
he's more defensive.
Also, do note you could go down the elevator shaft and into the shaft, the air vents themselves, because those are not connected to the elevator itself. So you could technically go down with Tealate and Glitch down into the elevator shafts.
I'm not
shaft
sneaky.
itself, and
Glitch
Yeah.
going to follow me?
No. She's not overly noisy, but still not as stealthy as you. No, I think once you've planted the dynamite and you've kind of gotten into safety, then we should head. At that point, we should head in. And Alexander
and I
with
could-
Widget and someone else then would make sense.
Probably Ian. And
I
then
would
if
say
Amaranth-
I would say Alexander and Ian first because tank and healer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It would be
that-
Alexander, Ian, and any of the drones that we're sending.
I mean,
It'd be
technically,
the
Glitch
rest can
weighs
come down the
nothing.
second
Actually, Glitch weighs nothing effectively because she can just hover and not touch anything.
she can actually help carry the weight low by grabbing onto the cable.
She can't grab onto anything. She's got no hands. She can't grab anything. I could sit on her and she could just follow the lift down. It's not very polite, but could do.
How about Alexander, Ian, and
Widget.
for the point defense.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I will crawl
on the
first
start
before.
screen, could you put them in groups, please? Who's going to go down first? And you're going down separately.
Yes.
Okay.
Alexander, Widget. Widget likes Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
And
Who else is
Ian.
going down? Ian? Okay.
Yeah.
Ian, get yourself to full health.
Yeah, he'd probably want to fix that.
I have to admit, I'm lazy. I tend to just update my character sheet with my stuff. It's wrong anyway.
Alright. So do that, do that. Back.
Technically, it's not. There we go.
Okay. Go to that. Yeah, that guy's not on the table anymore. Alright, who's going down? I will bring you all back to the map.
Okay.
Okay. I can say Tealate crawls in first to get a head start in the ducks.
Okay.
Yes.
Suddenly, laser death trap.
They never found out that you were there in the first place, right?
No, they might
It could
suspect.
be possibly that they have not had any time to prepare, or they could be in that shaft right now, adding the new security. I counter
Or
people in there.
They might just assume that some random fucking person, just some idiot, took the ventilation things off. Like that guy who got the ladder. It's like he's been fucking obsessed that there's something crawling around in there all this time. And
The guy that heard the rats are back.
rats. No. This city. Why is there such a plague of rats in the last week or so?
Yeah, that same drugged up guy is here. All right. Is it intended for the whole area to be mostly blacked out
Yes.
again? Okay.
You don't know
You
if
don't
anything's
know what they
changed.
are. No.
Spooky.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So should I start walking, or am I waiting for them to come down the elevator?
I thought you were going in first.
Yeah, you're planting the
I'm going
explosive.
to-
Setting the timer so you can get back to the lift, and then we're going to come down in the lift as it's, and then it
Because we know
explodes. and-
because we know roughly how long the lift takes to go up and down, so
Mhm.
we can set our hit
And
the
how
down
does
button
that work?
at about the same time as. you
Since we're
set
in the
timers.
building, our throat mic should be good. Good to keep
You're going
working.
you should be going like half moves, and you
Half
can't
move,
fly in
okay.
this.
Yeah.
I can tell you,
All
you
right.
can't fly in this.
And my fly is my walking again is.
You have like a -7 to walking.
I'm a
Aw, tiny
five.
little Croy. It's not as bad as Glitch.
Well,
Alright,
she
so I
doesn't
can-
have legs at all.
She sort of wriggles at like 2 meters per phase or something like that. Thankfully, her flight is not restrainable, so
Alright. Oops.
Yeah, so Glitch could fly in this. Tealate can't.
Yeah.
yeah, because she can hover
Absolutely
and
wrecked.
yeah.
Do you just want me to take periodic every 5 meters?
Make me a stealth roll right now,
Alrighty.
Uh-oh. And so it begins.
as well as a perception check.
The rolls of doom.
Alright. And
The good rat roll. Seriously, Vampiric Dark Dragon, yes. There's just like rats everywhere apparently.
it is
Well, I mean, it is post-war Japan, so
actually it should be kind of cockroaches.
Yeah, giant ones,
well, it's not-
radiation
it's
or
not
something,
nuclear
maybe, I don't know.
war.
No, the cockroaches.
If it was nuclear war, things would be a lot worse. Trust
This
me.
is true. This is true. Okay. So they can't see you. You might not be able to see them.
Mystery skill. Uh-oh.
Well, that was not as good as your stealth, but it was better than your perception. So basically, whatever happened is they can't see you and you can't see them. Uh-oh. That looks worse. That
You
looks a
don't see
lot
anything.
worse.
But I will take better check notes when I get closer to the grates I unlocked.
Mhm.
So another 5. Right there's about 5. Another check or rolls?
Not another stealth, but just another perception check.
Okay. Oh, okay. Much better. And I do have telescope vision if I were to look further down the vent too.
Oh, you do. Never mind. You see it.
And night vision. Okay.
So what did you see?
Luckily, the thing has not seen you.
The thing.
Brain squid!
Is that a brain
Spider!
squid?
It is not a brain squid.
That's a spider.
Is it a robotic? Actually, we can't
Spiders.
tell. Oh dear.
It is a robotic spider. It seems to be fixing the little duct.
Repair spider.
Does this seem very preoccupied in what it's doing?
It hasn't. I don't think it's seen you.
All right.
Oh, another thing. You've kind of stopped before he's seen you,
Okay.
but you can see a man sort of leaning in, watching the spider work.
Alrighty. Oh shit. If I whisper, could they hear me from that far?
No.
Alrighty. Tealate's gonna go on this radio. Hey guys, there are things in the ducts down here. I may not be able to get as far as I can. We need to go possibly plan B.
Hey, looks like we're just going to be going down then.
Okay.
If you guys possibly cause a little commotion at the front door, I might be able to sneak in further and drop the bomb.
Oh. But wait.
Alright, so I think my plan is I will stay put and see what happens, because I could do sneak attacks from the air duct holes too.
Are you
Keep
seeing
watching.
them?
Yes.
I was about to say, keep watching, Tealate.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay put.
And I would actually argue when things go hot, just focus on getting those explosives in position.
Yeah,
So,
because
are we
because
starting a commotion.
If we start a commotion, everyone's going to come after us.
So can I shoot my gun now? Or...
you're coming down the second
are up
elevator
there.
wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all underground. You're not going to be able to shoot anything. I mean, I'm going to use my penetrative vision to scan the area, see if I can see anything obvious down under there.
Ding! Elevator doors open.
If possible, I would like to have both of them behind me. So
Fair enough.
That's fine.
Just do martial charge.
I just put them there because, well, that's where I could fit them with the tokens.
yeah.
You can arrange yourself as necessary.
That's done now.
Huh. So Tealate, you see a little spider. Alexander, you're going down an elevator. Tealate, you have a few actions you could do before they actually reach the bottom if you wanted to do anything.
God, I'm wondering how that spider's probably is very weak if I were to shoot it too.
But you
If
don't
it's-
have a silence gun.
Yeah, I was about to
No,
say
I
it's
don't.
it's a construction repair thing, so it might be capable of repair.
My
I mean, how
dispel
big is this?
energy is loud, right?
Yes.
Ah, god dang it! I need to get silence on some of these things. I'm going to continue walking forward, stealthily 5 meters. 1,
Okay.
4.
What was your stealth? 6? Okay.
Okay, I stealthily walked 5 more.
Okay. I guess I'm obligated to roll again.
You want me to roll?
No, I'm rolling, sorry. Oh my god!
Well, too bad. It sees you.
Oh.
Look at that. That was almost the critical.
Wow.
I don't get to roll again.
Wow. There's no way you'd beat it.
Oh, you would...
I
no,
can,
there's...
I can't
No,
beat
you
it
can't
tonight.
know that.
You can't beat
can't
it
roll
now.
again.
What?
Can't roll again now. You've seen you.
Yes. So
Yeah,
it's seen you. What's it
Tealate.
going to do though? Is it actually vaguely intelligent or being monitored, or is it just kind of? That's the question. Is it
It
might
will
not
turn around.
be?
Has Alexander entered? Are
No,
they
he should be about... If we go by phases, he's about 2 phases away.
Sideline. Can I be ready to activate my shield
Yes.
whenever we get down here?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Tealate goes on his mic.
Technically, you could just be sitting in the elevator with it on.
I wasn't sure if the elevator was big enough.
Your barrier only expands to the maximum size it could be.
Okay.
So
Okay,
if,
so it's
if
every
you're
size
if you're in a
below
little
and
tiny
maximum.
hole, if for some reason Alexander managed to wedge himself in a tiny hole, you can fill the entire area up and it'll just sort of seal perfectly.
Oh, good.
Tealate goes on his mic. Guys, it sees me.
Oh, good.
Old
You
dude
have
may
one
not be smart
action.
enough.
I'm wondering if I want to give my position away shooting it or not. Can I hold? Can I hold with with my pistol ready?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hold my pistol ready.
A cover action or something.
What's the trigger for your action?
If it charges at me, I'm going to open fire, but I'm going to hold until Ian can come down and make a ruckus, and then I could use his ruckus to cover for my fire. As so if he makes a lot of noise, they might not notice it's coming from the air duct if I shoot.
Its action is going to be...
It did go toward him. It
But
definitely
it
went
didn't
toward him.
It didn't charge him.
It didn't. Yeah,
I'm not-
There's a
I
reason why
would say that
actions are
Tealate-
specified.
Yeah, and also technically hero system is I save an action and you can just say I do my action whenever.
Mhm.
I don't look for a trigger. I just say are you doing your action? I'll just chime in and say I
Fair
shoot
enough.
him.
Wait, why'd you ask for a trigger then?
Yeah, then why
I don't
you
know.
trigger?
Because you're
Because I would have
insane.
shot
Too
it
used
if
to
it,
Pathfinder.
if it tried to, I think. I
Anyway,
would've
so
shot it.
basically, it didn't attack you. Good.
Oh, it's not an event anymore.
Uh oh.
Okay, it's getting buddies. Damn it,
It
you
has-
guys get down here.
Is that
But
on,
it can't see you.
is that
now,
in the
so-
vent or is
It's in the
that...
vent, yes.
Okay.
However, both of them cannot see you now. So you could re-stealth.
You have another action, Tealate?
I can't move anymore, right?
You could.
But
You
that also
have a
take up
phase
my
to act. You're not in turn order, but you have a phase to action of action.
Like I said,
Five.
neither of them can see you now. Or, well, you don't know the other one's there, but the one that you can see...
I
can't
think
see
the
you
best thing
now.
for me right now is just I don't want to get too much closer than them because they might jump me and then I'll have to like try to get them off me. So I'm a good safe distance from both of them to do a save action.
All right.
Because wait for the cavalry to arrive.
All right. So you're waiting again.
Do I get a brace bonuses for this?
You could.
All right.
It's going to go here. And it's going to do an action.
Alright.
Oh.
Would that be considered charging at me? If
No,
I...
it's not. No, you
Remember,
could just
you now
say
have a
you shoot
trigger.
it. You could
Depends
just
on
say
what
you
it's
shoot it.
doing.
It's doing
Um,
something. I will let you shoot it now if you desire.
Yeah, it's
I'm
doing
gonna shoot
something.
it.
If I was
I'm
Don't
gonna
shoot it.
shoot it.
Have faith.
It's not. It doesn't look hostile.
Yet.
Yet.
Which, if you shot everything that didn't look hostile yet, you would literally shoot everything.
I
True.
don't like spiders.
Your orders were to get the
It's-
bomb,
it's
get the
staring me
explosives
down.
to the brain squids,
Yes, and I'm still on the way there.
and we are to. You know we're coming down the elevator. If you draw
Thank-
attention to yourself, you're never getting there.
Well, you could get there. It's just you got to kill everyone on the way there.
Exactly, which is the
Well, and
which
technically
kind of
only
defeats
this-
the purpose of you going through the vents.
Okay, well, if you're gonna shoot it, at least wait until we start the commotion.
Well, that's what I was saying, but you guys are taking so long on that elevator.
Well, we're only
That's not
taking
our
as long.
fault.
Yeah, it's the lift's fault.
It might have an entangle, which is what I'm afraid about, too.
I think that
Not
that
an
would look
entangle.
hostile.
What?
Entangles would look hostile, like it would be aiming something at you. It's not aiming anything at you.
Just doing something.
It's spider webs.
You want me to make a description? I can do that. You could delay your phase. It to be in the middle of its action.
Fine. Alexander, this is... I'm holding this shot on you. If I get hurt, it's all on you.
All right. Well, then I'll just say you're delaying. You can see it sort of take its claw, point it to the top of the thing, top of the air duct, and just start weaving something in the way.
It's going to start a little... Yeah.
It's going to build a barrier to block you from continuing.
Which honestly,
Can
that's
I-
a lot better.
It could be a really strong barrier.
It might be.
Well, I got TNT
This
to
one's
blow it
going to
up.
go this way.
All right.
Make a perception roll.
Oh, I see nothing.
You see nothing. Okay.
He's got blind.
Ding!
About time!
Doors open.
All right. Well, first things first. What do we see?
Let me show you.
Everyone was hiding in the black zone. Oh,
An empty corridor.
With a stool.
That works for me.
Is that over there blocked off by a door? Or?
It's not a big electronic door, but it is a door.
Okay.
Can I?
Hey,
brew-
Alex. Tealate shouts, "Hey, Alexander, can you run here really quick and smash that spider in my way?" There's a
Count.
step stool there. Where the step stool... Oh, actually, I don't see the step stool. But there was a guy poking his head right where the spider was.
We shall advance slowly.
Can
I
I?
don't seem to have noticed we're here yet.
Can Widget see any security cameras? He has EM vision.
Oh, okay.
That's all he's got. He hasn't got my vision, but he's got EM.
Not in this corridor.
Okay. Cool. Were you going to send the lift back up so that everyone else can come down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
let's go that
Everyone
way.
off the lift. We're going to be sending it back up. Keep quiet-ish.
That,
Well,
in-
as
that
quiet
includes
as we
you
can
in.
be.
Ah.
Oh, there goes the turns.
I passed it. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
Are you there, Nijiru?
Yes, I am.
Okay, we're getting off the lift.
Was I with you or was I waiting for the
No,
next?
you're waiting.
element?
You're in the
You're waiting
next
for the
one.
next one.
I thought
Yeah,
so.
you're with Lloyd.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, let's step up the elevator, and Alexander is going to be ready to pull his shield because
Combat has not started yet.
no, it hasn't, and that's why he isn't shielded up yet.
do we want to wait for everyone to get down on the off chance that they genuinely haven't really fully become aware of us, or I assume that they must be at least partially because they're sealing up the tunnels, but that might be some kind of automated thing. Who knows?
I feel like it may be an automated system on the spider, though. I think we should move forward slowly, and while probably not entering the door, we should get ready. And
Yes.
you guys can come down as you go.
Wow, that's convenient.
Mhm.
Just looking at this.
Your barrier.
The
Yeah.
bar is exactly 3 meters wide.
Uh-huh. There's a reason I made it 3 meters.
3 meters is a good number.
Also, it wraps, so
I don't exactly know,
it
Teddy
covers
Pim.
like these.
It kind of just works. It's just an energy barrier. I don't know.
Hard light.
Convenient. All right. I'm gonna go to 3. Tealate.
Okay. Wait, my turn on 3?
Yeah. Oh well,
Yeah,
no.
it's
Whatever it
no.
is.
It would be 4, wouldn't it?
For
If he has speed 3.
He does not
speed-
have
I don't have-
3.
I speed 2.
Speed 2.
Oh.
Never mind. Alexander.
Yeah. Actually, if I'm right, all three of us right here
You do.
are on.
Well,
we all
no,
have the same
not,
speed.
Not glitch.
Yes,
Or, I mean,
Widget. Widget
Yeah.
does have speed 3.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That,
So,
I had the 2
We all
points to
can move
spend.
together.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
make some
upgraded their
noise.
servos or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Some particular
Alexander will say,
survivors.
"Get behind me," and he will slowly move up.
What about
Widget's
making
gonna-
noise so I could shoot that spider in front of me?
He's going to save his action. Widget is for defensive purposes.
You can't see
Do
through that
not,
barrier.
we're not going to reveal our position yet.
You can see through that barrier, Tealate, by the way. It's translucent.
Okay. Well, so I'm thinking if he fires, well, the spider's going away. And no, I should still be able to hit the spider.
Barrier's in the
it's
way.
A line.
So the spider made a
Won't the line
weird
go through it?
transparent barrier.
Yeah.
Okay.
But can't a line shot go through it?
If it breaks it.
If it breaks it.
I thought line shot
Oh,
can't.
Oh, it goes
Like,
to people, not barriers.
Oh, okay.
Also, do not make yourself known yet. As far as we are aware, we are not known either. We have the element of
Spiders
surprise.
know.
We're not going to break that now.
One spider ran off, if you remember.
But they don't. We don't see any security, and from the look of it, it just walled you off. Examine the
Agree.
wall, see if you can get through it.
A green light comes on about this door.
Is it about to open? I think it is.
Well, I'm glad I'm ready to barrier, so. Yep, let's see what happens.
Has the lift got to the top yet? How long until the cavalry?
It will be at top at 6.
That's useful.
Means it'll be back down at 12.
There's a dude with a spider.
What do you mean there's something in the... Oh.
Greetings! Maintenance shield.
Was he talking to the spider?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes, he was.
Walk forward. So shield goes up. He's gonna stand there going, "What?"
Okay, I think does he look like he's got any kind of grenades, or has he got? Does his gun look like it's an energy or a
Actually, yeah, that's
bullet?
I
a
mean, if you
bullet
look at the
type thing?
token,
Can I
He's got a
retract the
sword and a
barrier thing?
shield.
he's got a sword, not a shield.
Okay,
Oh,
he's just got a
okay.
sword. Okay then, fine.
Oh, is that a gun in his other hand? Like a
Yes.
rifle of some kind?
I
Okay,
think
so yeah.
I
Never mind,
think
he's armed. Shield.
okay. I think Widget's gonna take that saved action now,
Okay.
and I think he's gonna glue the fuck out of these two. Well, one of them because he's not got auto fire on there. Unless he takes his entire phase, can he do that? And just literally shoot the both of these fuckers?
No,
Oh,
You can only save a single action.
Oh,
I can tell you now. This man, he aborts the full defense.
that's fine. That's fine. He might get glued anyway. Okay, hang on. I've forgotten the stuff thing. Yeah. Okay. Right. So it's time for glue balls.
What?
You miss.
Oh wow.
Get
Full
fucked.
defense, man.
Full defense, +4 DCV.
It's okay. It means that he's aborted. I'm happy with that. If he aborts, that's fine by me.
There we go.
He's not doing anything on his next phase. I'm happy with this.
The spider will blink.
Blink.
Yes.
Like a blink dog, or just literally its eyes blink?
Its eyes
Or
blink.
like-
Not a blink dog. No.
I don't know. He could have teleported into the tunnel and stabbed Tealate in the eyes for all I know. I don't know.
No, that's what I thought you meant.
Midget needs more combat skill
Yep.
levels.
Alexander, you just force field?
Yep, barrier. Drawing it now. There we go.
Lovely. Tealate does not get to go. It's like Tealate does have a saved action.
They
Don't draw
have
your
not
attention.
made any. Has they fired their glue gun and stuff yet?
I
Yep.
fired a glue gun, yeah.
Yes.
But is that loud enough to be misconstrued as a gunshot?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Are they going to notice whenever the gunshots suddenly start coming from the vent?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you.
That's the thing you need to think about, Tealate.
Yes, but how? I'm useless if I can't go forward. What do you want me to do? Just stare at this barrier?
We'll check the barrier first, you know.
Well, I mean, there is a gap in the barrier. Let me see. Like here.
Alright.
What are these?
Those are
Bars?
gaps. Those are vents that Tealate could leave in and out.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Alright.
So he could retreat back and exit a vent
So
where we are.
And you could. Alexander is large enough that you could make a stealth roll behind him.
Alright. So, would this be counted out of combat or non-combat?
This is in combat.
Okay, so,
So,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, by the way, non-combat doesn't mean not in combat. Non-combat means you're not taking any DCV.
Okay.
You
It
can
means
move
it-
non-combat in combat.
Alright.
It just means
Ah.
you're focusing more on moving as opposed to
Okay.
not getting shot.
Yes.
So,
Mhm.
5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so I'll just stay there. Unless I have enough room to jump onto his shoulders from there.
You could make an acrobatics check.
I shall.
That will reveal you, though, if you don't stealth with it.
I'm carrying over his stealth.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's going to be staying stealth. If you biff the acrobatics, then you make another stealth roll and see if you get spotted.
Oh, that's good
Well,
stuff.
Oh.
No, no.
Well, that's if
Is that
you
the-
whip the acrobatics, that's going to be your stealth.
Oh,
Unless
do
you want to use
acrobatics
those
too?
dice rolls for your
Yes,
acrobatics.
I said acrobatics, not stealth.
Okay.
Where's the elevator right now, though?
It's about halfway up.
Okay, I got 3
Oh,
with the crit.
It's not
Well,
not a crit.
They'd
but-
have to
That's
all
not
be
right.
one.
So yeah, you got onto Alexander's shoulders. It's not a particularly difficult acrobatics. He's big.
You're hidden behind me, just sort of
Yes.
latched on there.
Yes. Alrighty.
All right, and let's go to 5, and 6.
Do I get to go again?
Yeah, technically.
Okay. I could shoot behind Alexander.
Yes, but that will make you leave stealth.
They don't know what I'm up to.
If you shoot, they are going to notice you. They're going to notice the gun that pops out from like
Yeah.
under the
I'll let you
large
do
man's
things like
arm.
acrobatics and stuff, but I won't let you shoot things with being in stealth, unless you make a really good stealth roll. But that's something else.
Yeah.
Are they glued, these guys?
No.
No.
Nope, he dodged it. There's a pile of glue on the ground somewhere, but that's about it.
Right. You guys are no fun. Fine, I'll hold. I'll hold my actions. This guy technically knows there was something in the air duct, so if he gets away,
Blap.
turn 6. That means you guys are getting in the elevator now.
Blue, you can have a saved phase. You could also hold on to the back of Alexander.
I thought that's what I'm doing a safe face while holding on the back of Alexander.
Yes.
Alrighty.
If he does anything, if he does anything like charging or something like that, I'll make you have to make me a strength/acrobatics check, or you
Alrighty.
could just use that save phase to make sure you hold on.
Alrighty.
Phase 8.
Yay.
Mhm.
Okay. I think
Now for speed.
This guy
Or
becomes
for
unaborted.
dexterity.
He
Okay.
goes first for dexterity.
Who does?
The guy with the sword.
Oh, the guy who aborted his action to dodge.
Yeah, but
Okay.
now he doesn't have an aborted action. Now he's fine. Now he's just standing there now.
He's just standing there. He's gonna. He's possibly gonna get glued now.
With the
Possibly,
distance of
yeah.
17 meters.
Yeah, it's. I'm still gonna go for it. I think Widget's determined.
He goes
hasn't-
first though.
Oh, I thought aborting.
No, wait, no,
okay.
you abort. You're right. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay, cool. This is why I like it when people abort because it means you get another go.
Yeah,
I mean, his
so as long-
DCV still up, so no. He hasn't
7.
done any other actions, so his DCV is still there. But you know.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you miss.
Okay, fair enough. It was worth a
Ian
shot.
is waiting. Ian is going to wait until Alexander moves.
Okay,
That's-
so
I'm going to delay.
What's my combat movement again?
If you
Uh,
fire,
yes.
I fire at the
12.
It
same
should just
time,
be like
Ian.
it should be standard. So
Yeah, you don't have any bonuses to movement, so you have 12. You can move 6 and action, or you can move. full
my
12.
action has to be maintain.
You're right, so you can move 6.
Okay.
Go
so
ahead.
Oh wait. It's half combat move speed that you can move and then take an action.
Yeah, so you can move 6 and maintain.
Okay. Well, yep. And yep, barrier.
He's gonna use his second phase to keep up. Widget is, should I say?
I'm gonna be right back really quick.
Okay.
Ian is going to move the 6 up behind him.
Ian, want to take any actions?
I'm looking at the OCV penalties for shooting 13 meters. Is mine.
Could try shouting him
Minus
down.
2.
And make presence attacks still. And I know you've got a good ego. Or presence rather.
I am going to presence attack him to effectively drop his weapon.
Okay.
So just roll my 5d6.
Mm-hmm. I need to look up this quick.
Garbage roll.
It was right above average.
No.
What?
No, that's below average. That is.
It's one above half. Rather, I guess I should say.
So just
But
remember
an
the
average
average.
be three.
Three and a
average be
half.
3 on each. 3.5 on each. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's only slightly below average then.
It's not garbage, but it's it's.
Average is in
Versus
15
anyone
and
with
17.
versus
and
anyone with a normal ego, it's garbage because he might not do anything for a phase. That's about it.
Which that's still pretty good. It means he doesn't use an action or anything against us, meaning you can get closer and do it again.
The thing is, repeated presence attacks, they get a bonus to defense to it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that only from a single person or from multiple people?
Multiple people.
Okay, so every presence attack afterwards, not just against that one person.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Let's say his will is broken.
Oh, Remember, normal ego is 10, so
He only passed it by 6. If he rolls like that again, it won't work.
true, but still.
He's somewhat panicked by the fact that there's a
He's hesitating.
weird kind of group of people coming down telling him to
A
drop
man
his
in
weapon.
Yeah.
in giant armor with a giant shield in front of him.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
he's being
weird.
yelled at from behind him.
Yeah, and a weird robot dog firing blobs at him, and he's narrowly avoiding.
He can take a move action, luckily. Not on this phase. I mean, the spider will go. Take him a few actions, but spider will move here and start constructing a barrier. It's not going to be done for a while.
I wouldn't
Think-
think so.
I don't think it's going to work too well against Alexander, a barrier.
Probably not. It's a simple creature.
Yeah.
It knows what it's like. It knows what it likes doing.
It
repair
likes
droids.
building barriers and repairing things.
Yeah.
My God, the economy in this small African nation is destabilizing due to immigration. What do we do? I'll build a barrier. I'll build a barrier.
Oh, dear.
Is there something that needs repairing? That duct, look, it's got a hole.
It's 1 meter. It's 1 meter by 1 meter. You can go above it.
Alexander can literally step over it.
Or
Yes.
probably walk
Probably
through
step on it.
it. Yeah, probably.
Nice thing about these little droids is that they have barriers with charges, so they always just plop down 1 meter by 1 meter barriers everywhere.
So it's instead of glue, well, it's probably some kind of weird resin, isn't it? So
Yes. From what
Resin
Lloyd,
and, like,
if
metallic
Lloyd, actually,
fibers.
Lloyd can see this.
I
You
can see this.
that. Yeah, they are polycarbonate nanofibers.
ooh, that's pretty tough.
Oh yeah, they're tough barriers.
Nice.
Alexander could kick through it.
You would know that
maybe.
meta-wise. Actually, make me a cybernetics check because this would fall under that category.
Yeah,
That or
okay.
electronics.
I'll do cybernetics. I prefer cybernetics.
That's fair.
Not
All right.
garbage.
Definitely
not
not garbage.
Meta-wise, you would know that this thing has a bod of around 5.
Mhm.
It has a PD and ED of 6,
Ooh.
and
Is that PD and ED resistant or no?
it is resistant. Yes, not armor. It's resistant,
Okay, I just report
and it's
that.
hardened.
I'll report the basic information, whatever the in-game way of wording that would be, basically.
Yes. Yeah. It's also hardened. It's not impenetrable. It's hardened.
Lloyd, I think chat is liking the robot spider over your little robots.
Well, if it starts causing too much trouble, I am going to nuke it with mini missiles.
The very
User disconnected from your channel.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Yuku?
no!
We've
No.
lost a sideline.
Sideline has just accidentally disconnected himself because he's an idiot.
Sideline's dead.
Amazing.
He's back.
User joined
that
your
was
channel.
distinctly the wrong button.
Yeah,
Yes, it was.
yeah, I'll agree with that.
I was about
Yeah.
to yell at Yuku. It's like, damn it, Yuku! I was like, oh,
No,
Sideline.
no, I'm just distinctly pushing the wrong buttons. Okay.
Bless some little things.
That is phase 8, I believe. Yes.
Where's
Phase
the elevator?
9, 10, 11, 12. Speaking of elevators,
Everybody. So we all arrived at the bottom then.
you know, yeah.
Yeah, because
you
we
get
got
the
in
bottom.
at 6, didn't we?
Technically, yes.
Thank God.
Amaranth like, screw you guys. Bitches love big cannons, and he just
Yeah,
opens
like next
fire.
time I'm going in first.
No, you're just gonna open right when that elevator door opens. You just open fire because like you have
All
like
right.
Lloyd showing you where to shoot.
And miss and catch Alexander in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have an action coming down the elevator. You have one saved action you could do. You don't have a turn.
Okay.
Okay.
You might want to use that saved action to get out of the elevator.
Yeah.
Considering
Don't forget
the
to-
doors
don't
will
forget to do
close
it.
on you.
Very dramatically. You
Is
gotta
this
get
like
it
a
by the
half?
way,
Is this
dramatic.
basically a half phase then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, free half phase.
By the way, Alexander, you're just for notice. Your shield does not reach the ceiling. It's not
Okay.
You would have to be
Okay, I'll
ducking
need to
if it
shift
did.
it.
I mean, technically, you have no way of modifying your barrier, so there's no way you could get it sealed against the ceiling. But it is sealed against the walls.
Well, remember, it's considered mobile and attached to my arm,
Yes,
so
you
I
can
can
move it up and
shift it
down.
in
But then if you,
orientation.
you can either have a gap on the floor or a gap on the ceiling.
True, unless I somehow turned it to the side.
Then you would have a gap on the side. So
But and then it would just be the 2 meters in front of me.
theoretically, you can do that. You can have it be a long, tall one for some reason if you really wanted.
True, but I prefer the wide barrier.
Yeah. If we're going by decks,
Oh well, I was
That-
just randomly moving because I didn't think it mattered
you have
too
saved action.
much.
That's just that you have a saved action. You can do that.
Okay.
We're going by Dex.
Spider. Oh, great.
I'm gonna say Dex. What?
Stop that machine.
It has cover, I'll tell you.
True. But now Amaranth is down here.
Yes. Amazingly, it had higher Dex than Amaranth.
What?
Yeah. It has a 20 Dex.
And Ian-
I don't know why.
And Ian's gun literally cannot hurt it.
But see,
The
if
barrier?
Ian-
Not the.
if
You can hurt
Ian-
the robot.
No, I can't. You said it has 6 resistant PD.
The barrier.
That was the
has 6
barrier.
resistant.
Oh, that was a barrier. Okay.
Yeah, not the robot.
The spider is squishy as fuck.
Aw,
Yeah.
it's harmless.
Because while Alexander can kick through that barrier eventually, or hammer through it eventually, it's going to take him a little bit.
Or you just
And
step over it.
actually, it just hampers you guys more than it hampers Alexander. So
It's just only 1 meter high.
yeah, exactly. So
You can shoot
how-
over it.
And there's a ladder right there, too. Just ladder over.
actually, yeah, there's a step
Amaranth, you
still
can go
right
next.
next to it.
I never said these things were intelligent.
Oh dear.
Amaranth has the highest Dex next, so
Oh,
Shoot the
right.
spider. Or
Do I
shoot-
finally get
shoot
to
the
shoot
dude.
something?
yes, shoot
Yeah.
something. You don't actually have a. Technically, you do have a line of sight on the spider, but it's behind a barrier. You do have line of sight on this guy.
Because he's taller than the barrier.
Yes.
I would
Get him in the head.
Alexander,
He has
We'll say
partial. He has
this-
partial cover.
I
destroy the
mean,
drone.
don't I get penalties for trying to aim at the head? And isn't that what
You
I'm
do.
gonna have to aim at?
No, you could just shoot.
Okay, sure.
It's
I'll
it's basically everything above the waist on him is open.
Effectively,
Yeah.
what will happen is that you'll aim at him, you roll to hit, then you roll location. If the location that you hit is actually covered by the barrier, then your shot will still hit him, but it has to hit through the barrier first. That's ordinarily the rules.
Okay.
It just
Sounds
depends on
fair
what
enough.
location you randomly roll as to whether or not it hits the barrier before possibly then hitting him afterwards.
I can tell you it would be 13 and down.
You know, if I was that dude, that bad guy, the smart thing would do would be duck under the barrier right now.
There you go, Storm.
Well, too bad
He would have, but yeah.
he had to abort to dodge a giant ball of glue, and then Ian sort of shouted him down.
And then he's like shitting himself slightly. So he's kind of a bit
Yeah.
withering.
Either way, I would say take out the thing first, because as long as there's at least a single space, we can get by the barrier without trouble.
Lloyd
If the barrier
mutters.
gets up, it will be really annoying.
Lloyd
Okay, so-
mutters thing.
I'll turn on my specialized for this one.
Good.
I hope I'm doing this right.
You should just have a
Penetrating
macro.
vision goggle thing.
Did I do
No,
it
you
right?
don't. No.
Fuck.
What?
I tried
you-
to use her as Melon. I
What
really
the
did.
fuck did you type?
Why are you doing 3 die 6?
What? Don't type in 3 dice.
Type in your OCV.
Sorry.
Whatever your OCV is.
And this is and your this is your skill roll, not your shooting people roll.
Oh. Okay.
You're being asked to shoot someone, so
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you have
for
a
the
you have a
roll-
separate macro for that entirely.
Okay. Fuck.
He doesn't
Wait.
shoot for one game, he forgets how to do it.
Well, I didn't even really know how to do it the first time. I
You've
was,
done it.
like,
You've
really
you've
struggling
taken
with
some
it.
you've taken some shots. You have a separate macro entirely for your gun.
Should be called
Yeah.
OCV.
Gun OCV. Oh yeah, choose target to hit. There it is. I found it.
Oh, dear.
I'm sorry.
We have a sniper who doesn't know how to snipe.
I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. I got this now. I got this.
I can put a laser hole in his head. It'll be quick and painless.
Did I do it right this time?
You did.
Yes.
Yes. DCV 10 hits to the 15. Oh shit! It hits the barrier.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the legs. So
Oh, dear.
basically, yeah, that would have been the legs. So yeah, they're behind the
Yeah.
barrier.
Good news is
Oh, well.
you have.
It's armor piercing, killing damage. 13 of it. I'm not sure whether the barrier is going to hack that.
All right, let's do this.
It's gonna
Where's
take-
my-
It's going to take at least half that damage down.
So it was.
It already rolled. The
Why are you
damage,
rolling damage?
Yuku.
The macro rolled damage already.
Yeah, it's 13. It rolls
Oh,
your
it
damage
does
for
that
you.
too. That's
Yes.
so
Yes.
awesome. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, dear crap, Yuku. Just. The only person who actually needs to roll things manually now is me because I haven't gotten the macros from from Melik yet.
I will.
I've been meaning to do that.
I
I've been
will.
forgetting.
I will send you the macro in TeamSpeak now.
All right,
Okay.
there you go. That's all that happens. Spider looks surprised.
Well,
I'll
okay.
get him next time, boss.
Well, next
The spider's
Dex.
annoyed. Spider's like, it's making a bunch of clicks. I just put this up, you bastard.
That goes
Yeah.
there.
There you go. That's my default arm laser thing. It's a little bit. In fact, that's just a bit more complicated than you need. Do you have combat skill levels for your hammer, or that
No,
apply to
but
the hammer? Okay.
no, but I'm probably going to be getting them. Actually, wait.
You do have
No,
martial
never mind.
maneuvers.
I have martial maneuvers, and also I think I literally just bought some combat skill levels.
So we would want to make him
Great
a
combat
separate
skill
macro
level.
for it because he has martial maneuvers.
We'll
Yeah,
worry
I
about that
bought
later.
combat
One
skill
weird-
levels with martial arts.
Guys, we'll worry about that after this combat.
Yeah,
Because
or-
BigB's pretty quick on the macros anyways. So
Yeah, I'm fine. So
yeah, this guy will duck behind this cover and save an action. And everyone else can go. I don't know who has the highest dex next. I think it's Blue?
Probably.
Possibly. So is it that guy's
Blue.
hiding? Does he see out well at the moment?
What? Who?
He can see through the barrier.
You can see through the barrier, yeah.
if you get out from behind Alexander, you won't have cover anymore. It's a sheer
And you'll have to make
concrete.
me another stealth check.
Damn it, I want to shoot.
If you shoot,
Now
you're
you
going
know
to
how I
come out of
feel.
stealth straight out anyway.
I can
Yeah.
deal with this guy.
Yeah,
But if we
can
knock him
handle
out,
it.
that's that we don't need to worry about it. I don't think he's running away.
Oh,
I mean-
so I actually do need to do this quick.
So we need to remember.
can-
Sounds of combat have happened now, so
Yeah.
other people deeper in the facility have probably heard. If you reveal yourself, they're going to have a chance of seeing you, even if we knock him out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, but I can go back into hiding behind your back after I shoot.
It's to be honest, at this point, we're all
But I don't
active
wanna risk-
combatants at this point. I think we're just going to have to rely on the fact that we've got the good defense, good offense, and we're just going to go through this place. They know we're here. I mean, there's been shots
then
fired.
yeah,
and-
Okay, then if we just want to give up completely on stealth, that's fine.
well,
We're not
we've-
stealthy anymore. We
Yeah.
Well-
had Amaranth fire a sniper rifle.
Well, I thought the whole point was to like bring a commotion to the front so that you could easily.
I see. I gotta get
That
around
was
this
part of
barrier,
it.
and
So-
you
Well,
should need to be
which-
charging forward so I can get closer to that dare duck.
Yeah, I'm not charging forward because I have my barrier up.
Well,
I will
so
get
you
there
just keep-
eventually. Speaking of which, would you guys like to actually save your stuff until after I move up?
I'll save
so
it
that you
for
won't,
you to
like,
go.
move
I'll save
your-
it for you to
I'm
move.
delaying anyway, so.
I'll delay for after you move.
Okay. Okay, good, because
what dexterity do you move on? Because I'm
5.
doing I'm doing something that will get
I'm
rid
the
of
last person.
that will probably neutralize most of what's happening in this corridor.
Just don't hit us because we're in.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Do you have a higher dex than 5?
Yes.
Yes.
Then yes, you're going before
Just
me anyway.
not by much. Me with English is
All
not
right,
that dexterous.
guys.
Okay.
Blue, what are you doing?
I'll delay till after Alexander goes.
Okay. Lloyd, I believe you're next.
Okay, I'm going to change my framework.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll?
No.
Okay.
Unless you got that disadvantage on there now.
It's
No, don't roll
always that disadvantage has never gone away. It's always been there. The whole point is we shifted
Yep.
it, didn't we? So I
Yeah.
should roll.
You should roll.
I was about to say I always should be rolling. If it's in a combat situation, anyway.
And I think I would have a stealth bonus if I shot directly from behind Alexander's head, like a little bit of extra.
I mean, you do.
Sorry.
You succeed.
It's less of a bonus, it's that you have cover and are able to stealth.
Okay. I'm
Is it-
going to fire. I'm going to take my entire phase because I
Okay.
have to take my entire phase to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you laughing, Sideline? I've been wanting
Nothing.
to do this for a while. I'm going to fire a mini missile.
One?
Just the one. I
Okay.
don't need more than that. It's going to go zoop, whoop, boink. What? I can do this shit. It's fine.
You and your
Okay.
Nikita missiles.
Roll me damage.
I'm going to do this to the normal attack roll because it's the normal thing.
Oh, please do. Yes.
I'm gonna I am going to change my combat skill levels as well.
Mhm.
You know, because let's not have the very first time I use this actually be a disaster.
Or
Like when I fire my line shot.
And it's just the one, so I don't get any penalties for the multi.
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't think
DCP
you
11,
get-
good for 8 normal damage.
Yeah, that's a 2-meter explosion.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
big
fine.
explosion, you know.
It's not that big.
Yeah, mine's
it's
3
like
meters.
respectable.
You are filling the corridor.
It's fine.
There's
That is
also other
actually
things in
pretty
the corridor that he wants to hit. So
So extra an 11, good. So that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay.
These things are going to fly everywhere, aren't they? These spiders.
Oh god.
Does have
they're
4
like
times
face
knockback,
huggers.
so
This one's covered, so this one doesn't actually take any damage.
barrier does.
Barrier does.
Also, the guy.
This guy, please roll me. Actually, I should roll this.
His. How hard do I hit this barrier? Because I'm being knocked.
Yes.
Because that 8 normal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
4 normal
3
damage.
I think that's
times
bad
4,
for him.
12.
no, that's
really
knockback
bad.
resistance is what he's rolling.
Oh, never mind. So,
Ow.
yeah.
Ow.
yeah.
Okay,
He did not resist that
Lloyd,
well.
did you come up from the bottom, or did you just hit him square in the spine?
Square in the spine.
Okay.
Central mass from behind.
He takes 18 stun from face planting into the wall.
Into the barrier thing. Awesome. And the barrier is environmental, so it takes a lot of damage.
It
from the
does.
explosion.
Yes. It flickers a bit.
Ooh, it took it.
Yep.
Took it like a man.
Okay, that's your turn, Lloyd. Glitch and Widget can go now. Or Ian, technically.
I'm
People are doing
waiting
this with Kate
until
everywhere.
Alexander moves.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think if what about Glitch and Widget? Are they both waiting for me to move as well?
Widget's going to wait for you to move, but he's going to for a half phase, and he's going to save his other half phase for defense.
Okay. Well, then Alexander is going to move up. Boop. And barrier.
Yay.
There we go.
If I'm correct, the nice thing about mine is I don't have to use any move things, so I'm clinging to him or holding on to him.
Pretty much, you're just along
Yep.
for the ride, lazy dragon.
Yep, and since I haven't charged, your turn is full.
As long as Alexander keeps half moving, you don't have to make me any acrobatics / breakfall / any
Which
rolls.
I kind of have to make half moves because
Yep.
otherwise I would be charging and my barrier would go down at the end of the phase.
Okay.
Then again, you could make half moves at non-combat speed.
That is true. Actually, that's true. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. I have a barrier in front of me. I don't need to worry about DCV.
I
Not
would say
really.
let him re-roll that.
I have 30 resistant
But to be
resistant
fair-
ED and ED.
To be fair though, having your allies keep up with you and save their actions for other things is also an advantage. So
Ian is going to mention it to Alexander of the you could probably move a bit faster.
Yeah,
but
because we
whatever.
want to get Tealate to that air duct, so I can start going through.
Ian is going to use his action or movement to keep up with Alexander, and then he's going to shoot the spider on the stool.
Okay. Pew.
You're in a little handgun.
No.
You can do it, little handgun. You hit.
He did. He did do it.
Wow,
Oh, wait, no. 3 killing damage.
it's still quite a bit of killing damage to be fair.
True.
What's
but
a
it's not
14
18 or
or a
anything? So.
On a
What'd you hit
spider.
him in? I think
One
the
of the-
leg.
It'll be one of the legs. They've got 8 of the bloody things. Or
Oh,
six.
it's
14 is
Side.
thighs.
On a spider drone, we don't know what it is.
It makes a little screeching noise.
Oh dear, poor thing.
Amaranth, stop moving.
Oh,
keep
shit,
track of
it's
that.
onto me.
And Glitch and Widget, you're doing what? Using what sense?
Widget's just going to save defensive action. Glitch is just buzzing around. I'm not sure whether
Okay.
she wants to go to the front areas or stick behind with Lloyd. And
All right.
I don't really know.
enemy's turn for the guys that are here. This guy's gonna run over here.
How do I erase that?
And
Click on it and press delete.
I love you.
Yeah, select it and press delete. That's
There we go.
and click
You
a few
could-
buttons here.
Amaranth goes, "Oh, yeah, I love you. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're such a cute, adorable." To Tealate, "Oh, what are you?"
What are you?
Yeah, so rude.
I'm not rude. I'm quite sweet.
You guys
Absurdity.
hear
to keep things.
you guys hear 2 doors open, then 2 doors close.
help. Here come reinforcements.
And that's that. So let's go phase 3 because Amaranth is a complete psychopath. Amaranth?
Oh yeah, speed 4,
I'm
motherfucker.
crazy. I'm just gonna reload. Can I move and
Okay.
reload?
Yes, you can. Half phase move, so you can move 6. Okay, that works. And
Yeah, I don't know why you
speed-
want to move anyway. You're kind of a
4?
sniper.
You never know.
Alright, that is, let's see, Alexander, Glitch, Widget, and Ian. And
Yes.
Tealate. So, everyone but Lloyd.
Yes.
Actually, no, blue doesn't go.
Yeah, I don't go in
to-
4.
Oh yeah, so yeah,
Oh,
me
you
and
still
Blue,
have
Lloyd,
speed too.
Lloyd and Tealate are both slow. Normal,
Tiny little
average.
dragon.
Oh dear. Okay then. Well, it's... Okay.
In a race, I
So,
still have these
Ian
guys
and-
kind of beat.
Ian, Alexander, the droids.
Oh, actually, first off, the spider goes.
Oh, Spider first.
Yes.
Alright, Spider, what are you doing? Better not be building another barrier. It's gonna build a barrier, isn't it?
No.
Gonna build a barrier, isn't it?
Yeah.
build a barrier.
What else is it gonna do?
I guess that's true. Good news, guess what, though? Alexander can bypass it directly.
Actually, no. It's gonna build. He's gonna build a barrier differently.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh, is he?
Great.
He's gonna wall them in, isn't he?
This barrier now is 2 meters high.
Oh, okay.
He's
Bottom half's a
stacking
bit
them.
weaker though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But it's stuck to the wall. Old spider webs.
Technically, this spider is in the same tile as the guy who's hiding behind the wall, and he's a diminutive creature, so he can do that. So
The guy behind the wall's probably like wavering and swinging. He just slid down the other side of the barrier.
Yeah,
it
he
was
might
a
be
firm
unconscious.
face
We can't
plant.
we can't see as well, so he might actually be unconscious.
Well, the thing is, he took 18 from impacting the barrier and 8 from the explosion itself. So I mean, it's he's taken a hit that any normal person would be out cold with.
Let me look at Lloyd's character card first.
Uh oh.
He got Mind Link. He's got Sight, Flash Defense. He's got that targeting system. He's got the blast, and okay.
I'll be changing it soon. But
Yep.
yeah.
Glitch can make me an OCV, a perception check. That's
Oh, really? Oh, this is not good.
Remember security EM site.
it. Yes, that's where that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Electronics.
Oh yes, yeah, Yuku, please do that for me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh no, 1 stun, scathing.
You know.
Especially since you shot the barrier.
You see a
Oh, wait.
large thermal buildup.
Where?
And here.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do at the moment.
Something's
Just
powering
telling you.
up.
Don't worry. On phase 6,
And-
I'll be doing something.
Xander, hurry up and get closer to that hole so I can jump in there. The longer we delay,
Shh.
Okay.
Hold, I'm going up there now.
And Alexander, you can go. The guy actually, well, no, this guy goes. He's gonna stand up,
Oh,
get behind the barrier.
Yeah, fully behind.
Going to
Oh, it's up here.
try
There-
best to shoot the barrier that's in front of Alexander.
is it with a
hits.
projectile? Is it with a projectile or an energy attack?
Energy
It's an energy attack.
It
Fair
doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, so he
hits,
hits.
but yeah,
It does literally nothing.
good. Carrying on.
My barrier will hold against all you can throw at it.
I'm assuming
Big-
Ian and Widget
Ian
want to
is
hold
holding.
until After
Yeah,
Alexander.
pretty much.
Okay. Alexander,
Big
you can go.
witch. Let's see. I need to move like. You know what? Do. Do I want to move there? No, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna place the barrier
Okay.
there.
And I put me in a large jumping gap for the thing. Are you going to swing your hammer at them?
No, I have to maintain with a half phase.
Yeah.
You got to
No.
hurry because there's going to be probably two things running around the corner. The door's opened. Because
I
I
know,
really want
but
to
the
get in
barrier
there
wraps,
before.
so-
I really want to get in there before the two other guys jump in. Otherwise, because the two doors opened and there's probably guys in this hallway right now.
Can't you do like a wing assist leap into the vent?
You have been
Alexander,
holding your action.
I will. Yeah, you have actually. You can just make a leap for it. There is, I
Well,
believe.
the
it's
whole
not...
thing was Alexander.
Wait,
did not want me
Alexander,
to
did
sing.
you buy your barrier as transparent or translucent?
I bought it as translucent, meaning it.
So there, you do get stealth bonuses for being behind it. You could make the jump.
Yeah.
So when Alexander was walking and he was the closest to the duck, could I have made the jump in?
Yes, you could.
All right. And with bonus, did I roll for stealth?
I'm just gonna carry over your standard stealth. Make me a leap check.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good enough. It's already open. You're not trying to dive through anything.
Do I have? Since that was a delayed move, do I have more move actions? Can I move more?
No, not right
Okay.
On your turn, you can.
Ian is going to follow up Alexander and then shoot the spider.
now. Okay,
Oh,
shoot the spider. Pew pew.
poor thing.
Oh,
Hit.
spider.
And again for 3.
It sparks, fizzles, and dies.
Okay.
Yay!
I did catch it in the chest, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thorax is pretty damaging. Poor guy.
Aww, you had a creature that can't take stun, but only doesn't have any resistant defense either.
Poor thing.
You monsters.
It says everywhere you hit it, it was only taking ×1 not.
It couldn't take stun. It didn't have a stun score.
Yeah.
All right. Ian goes. Widget, you can go.
Widget's moving and holding an action.
Okay.
He knows
Glitch?
his useful and reaction. Glitch is kind of like looking at those heat things and kind of like bleeping at me.
Beep beep beep. Beep. What are you pointing at? What? Oh.
What is it? What is it? What is it, Glitch? What is it? What is it? What have you found? Ooh. Wait for segment 6, I think, and I think I might be changing my framework again.
Actually, who else goes on phase 4? No one else? That's it? Good.
Yep.
At the very end of phase 4, things happen.
Oh.
Wait, did we already do phase 3? I think I might have missed that.
No,
No.
you
Yeah,
didn't.
that's-
You reloaded. So
Yeah, you
suddenly,
reloaded.
a loud boom happens as 2 people blink in.
Oh,
That's why I
literally
wanted to
blink
get
in now.
into the duck as
Yes.
quick as possible.
You're
What in
fine.
the world is this?
Oh my god.
Teleporters. Awesome.
Well,
Two phase charge up and then arrive at the end of the phase. They don't have any actions though, conveniently.
This is useful to us that they don't have any
Yeah.
actions.
all right.
Phase 6.
Because next is going to be Amaranth.
Also, this guy's gonna run forward. This
There are
guy
door
is
between us
gonna.
and
Yeah, it's an open door. Because they
It's
didn't
true.
close it.
Are those
So
guys
it's not
just
an auto-closed door.
have they got some sort of gunnish type things? What have they got? Looking
They've got Tim, a guy. He's got a gun.
like some sort of energy gun, maybe? Yeah. No.
Roll me a 1-2.
Yeah, Tim.
A what?
Roll me a 1 or a 2.
A 1 or a 2? Oh, good grief! No, I'm not
Silent
rolling it.
against
Widget's
best
rolling it.
Yeah. It is energy.
That's so Tim, the red dude, he's got an energy gun. Okay,
Okay.
Widget's going to use his saved action. He's going to glue the motherfucker.
Okay.
It's going to like yeep.
Teleports in and suddenly gets hit by a
No,
massive.
not
wall of
him. The
glue.
guy with the gun.
He's behind a door. He's behind the wall over here.
It's an open
This
door.
is
We
Tim.
can see him. Yeah, Tim. I'm getting Tim
Yep.
Why not glue one of the guys that are in here behind the barrier?
because Widget's doing that.
Yeah. DCV 11.
He's got a lot of combat skill levels.
Okay. Yeah. You. Look at my notes.
Or Tim.
He's just blob.
And you got a lot of body out of that as well.
Jesus.
That's,
Okay. Yeah. That's entangled.
Yeah, he's gonna
you
wriggle
got
a bit.
10 body out of that.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
This guy is here. He's going to be saving an action, and
Well, it's a good
then
thing
this is going to
barrier
be
is
phase
round.
6. Amaranth.
I'm going to try and shoot both of these guys in a line. I know I can do that, right?
No, you can only shoot one of them.
What?
Unless your gun is specifically line, you can't.
Right, then I can't. I guess.
That guy's like right. That's no scoping.
Well, he can
don't
still
tempt
spend
him.
his half phase to brace or anything like that. So.
Yeah. You could have phase to brace.
Oh, okay, I'll do that. Then.
No
I'll do
scope, dude.
Specialize, brace,
Drop
just
to
all
a
that
knee.
good stuff. Where is it? It's this one. I can totally do it.
Are your eyes on?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what your eyes are for. That's
Super
what happened.
special
What that
accuracy.
stun was for.
Yep.
They stun every round with those on.
Yes, he does.
Interesting.
Roll me an
Just
LCV check, please.
Sorry, one sec.
Just to answer your question, Teddy Pim, the framework, yeah, I have a power framework, so I can only have a limited number of my powers active at any one time, so I have to keep swapping it around. And if I'm in combat, I have to do a skill check, otherwise it doesn't happen. Or possibly,
Fizzles or breaks.
Sideline is eagerly awaiting me to critically fail that one day.
Yeah, no, it's not going to happen, but, you know, I'm...
What do you mean it's not going to happen? All I have to do is roll, all sixes. It's not that
Oh,
difficult.
sweet.
Well, you caught him in the
Very
shoulder.
red.
Ooh, Yuku's, yeah, he's put a hole in someone.
Put a hole in someone, as per Yuku's, God-given right.
In the shoulder, so.
That's
This
gonna hurt.
Is this
person's
armor
pretty
piercing?
material
stunned.
rifle.
Is this armor piercing? It is armor piercing. Uh-huh.
Oh dear, you may have
Okay.
just killed him. May have just literally blown his arm off.
Well, here's his signature move. Hell, he did the last one through, from the outside of a building, through a wall, 2 dividers, over some sandbags, and blew the guy's arm off, insta-popped him, without even being able to see him. So, yeah,
So
he's...
is this all like a blood spray wall?
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
No, it's got to be in red. If you're going to do... Or actual proper blood spray graphics, like the last time that you shot someone's arm off and they died instantly.
There you go.
Yes!
Like that. Oh dear.
I don't think Glitcher can fix that.
No. I mean, technically, he's not entirely dead. He's at -3 bod. His arm will
Oh,
come
you-
off.
You have upset Yuku. What do you mean he's not dead?
He's not entirely dead. He's at
going-
negative bod, and he's missing an arm.
So he's going to be very quickly in the land of the dead.
Very soon, yes. All right, that's phase 6.
No, it's not.
Wait,
I
no,
haven't
no.
moved yet.
Oh,
No,
right! You can
Tealate.
go, Lloyd.
Yeah,
And
Tealate
Tealate
moved
also gets to
early.
go.
No, Tealate moved early, which I thought was
No,
a
I
little
didn't.
bit unfair.
That was
No,
on
Tealate
turn
used
4.
his saved action.
Oh, saved
Yeah,
action.
Tealate uses saved action, so-
Okay, I accept. And Tealate's next then.
So since there's a lot of commotion, I'm gonna try to keep it 5.
You rolled almost max damage with that attack. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was pretty nasty. That was pretty gnarly.
Let's say his right arm came off. Why not?
Yeah, let's why not be specific? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he right-handed?
Yes.
Oh, insult on injury. Not much of an insult, and it was a horrific injury, so... Can I shoot someone now?
I wonder, am I moving at 10 and stealth assisted, so I'm still not as little
You're
quieter or
stealthy. You're
something?
fine.
Okay, I can move 10.
Yeah.
I
Gunfire is going on. You get a bonus to stealth with gunfire going on because
Okay.
it's loud and people are paying attention to that.
have no idea where
Can
I
you-
place my character. It's black there.
I will move stuff for you. Reveal area.
Oops, went too far. One,
Yeah, a little bit.
There we go.
Need to bring this down now. Okay. Okay. And that, Lloyd?
Okay. I'm gonna deactivate that. I'm guessing those energy things, they're like teleporty things. I'm interested now. They've got these melee weapons, so they're physical, I'm guessing.
Lloyd, you can tell that these guys are really warm.
Really warm.
Yeah.
So
Like
basically, the teleportiness made them hot, or they just or are they literally producing?
They are
extra
the
heat?
heat signatures.
Oh wow! Oh, did they actually teleport themselves?
Yes.
I want that shit. Okay. Anyway.
Power
Moving.
frame change. Yes, well done.
Yeah. Sorry. Hang on. I'm just doing the. It's
Look at
fine.
what
It
you're
all makes perfect sense to me.
Yep.
I thought you...
Hang on. There's one more thing I need. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Right. I'm going to move up just behind. No, I'm going to move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Glitch is going to hang by my side, and I'm going to blast that guy.
Pew pew.
Well, it's not pew pew. It's more of a lasery type thing.
Pew.
Well, lasers make the most pew noise anyway. Guns are bang.
Well,
Bioelectric lightning bolt to the ribs.
I'm just going to change my combat skill levels again. Okay, I'm ready. My body is ready.
Fire me, boy.
Yep.
You're lucky they just teleport. Oh dear. Very nearly a crit.
I mean that.
Actually, I think that
Max
might have still been a
damage.
crit. Yeah.
And the vitals.
You just doubled the non-stun damage of your max damage attack.
Well, I try.
It doesn't do stun.
It does reduce
It
stun.
doesn't.
Oh, okay.
2 lots of
Yeah.
minus stun, basically.
Well, no, the vitals you do double non-stun damage.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
So
And
that
4
means what?
times stun.
26 armor piercing damage to the
Yes.
bollocks. Okay, I'm
Or,
pleased
you know,
with this. I'm not
The
how
heart
much the
or
blood
the stomach.
I think I just shot his dick off and then he's bled to death instantly. Well, I'm sorry. Wouldn't the heart be the chest?
Yeah, heart is chest. Vitals is like the area below the ribs.
Okay, so I stomach shot or thereabouts.
Yeah.
Did I ever put a hole all the way through his stomach then?
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah.
dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably
He's
took a
negative
chunk
his
of his
con.
spine out.
In your
You hit
face,
it-
Amaranth!
What?
You hit him for 26 armor piercing
To the
damage
stomach.
to the body.
What? I'm done with this shit.
And that was
Yeah,
just a
also
little
the
thing.
fact that you probably beat his DCV by a good 10 there.
Yeah, I have to admit that was an amazing roll. To be fair, I mean,
His
that was-
DCV is 6, so
yeah, it's not
Okay,
anymore.
you beat it by 9.
It's
Still pretty
basically
good.
it's basically 0 now. It's easier to hit him than the hex. Well, there's not much of him
Oh
left.
dear. Oh dear. Well,
okay, yeah, he's very dead. So way to go, team! Not take any prisoners.
And this is
Well,
why I sent them.
I tell you
last.
what. I tell you what. I mean, I tell you what. Before the turn ends, Glitch is going to move one more space forward because she didn't move very far,
Mm-hmm.
just so that you can feel better about things.
The brain squids can't even take over that.
There you go. Try and stabilize him.
Yeah,
That's-
pat. No, he's still dead.
Yeah, no. Amaranth brought
Okay.
him to -3
8.
bod. You literally blew that guy's spine out.
Oh,
Basically
wait,
cut him in half.
Yeah, that would be bifurcation territories.
Like I said,
phase 8.
Squids can't control that because no more
Widget,
nerves.
Ian, Glitch,
And
Alexander. Yes.
There's
Okay, so
The fuck was that?
there is still the
Oh, God damn it.
God.
Nothing, I'm just rambling to myself. It's Lloyd.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I rolled max on almost every dice, or the
And you hit-
perfect. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
yeah, literally perfect location as well. It was either that or the head.
That's amazing.
The only better place to hit is the head, actually.
That's actually such a great shot.
Sorry.
know what?
Does Ian know of the guy hiding around the corner?
Yes.
Can he presence attack both the guys, seeing as they just watched the two guys who teleport in both get one shot?
I think such is a reasonable thing to do.
Okay, what am I rolling?
5d6. I will apply modifiers as necessary.
Yeah, especially because it was the other two
God
people
damn it!
that aren't. Oh, good grief! That wasn't a good. roll.
See, I like Ian. I can always rely on him and being shit. That's great. Oh, okay. Everything's going. You know what? Actually, okay. Note for self
At
later.
the worst, it didn't do anything.
It did
Still
do
might.
something. It still bypassed his ego. He's missing a part. He's missing half a face. So
And the
Yeah,
guy
gotta
hiding
move
behind the
action.
barrier?
Tim is stuck in
guy hiding
Zero.
behind the barrier. Oh, that guy. Well, judging that, like a section of torso is now pressed against on the stool and on the wall.
Did I literally cleave this person into this? That
Yes.
was funny. Well,
Yes,
it is.
you
I
cleaved
just,
him in
I
not
just
only did
moved
you
the
cleave him
laser.
in twain, not only did you just
Fuck.
cleave him in twain, even though your attack normally. Wait, do you actually have the does not do knockback thing on there?
Yes, it does. It does no knockback. It does a lot of no knockback, armor piercing, no bounce, no two lots of reduced stun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, you just sort of lasered him in twain. Parts sort of slid off in opposite directions. So after seeing that horrific display, let's do that.
The guy takes a nap.
Doesn't take a nap. He picks up the corpse of the tiny spider and shields his face.
Oh, he drops his weapons though.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
using
fine. That's all Alexander wanted. So
Well, you could just bop on the head so he goes unconscious.
The way
True,
we're
I'm gonna-
rolling, he'll probably roll max damage and force his head into his pelvis through his torso.
yeah, I'm gonna leave that to Ian because I'm pretty sure
It's why I
Ian
want-
could aggro him pretty easily.
Well, it's why I want my VPP, because one thing I will be grabbing is a stun-only attack.
They are useful.
You're having a damn nap.
Yeah. Okay, so
These guys are technically having naps.
Well,
Very, very
they're
long
resting.
naps.
They're resting in pieces. Both of
Oh,
them are
dear.
resting in pieces.
Glitch and Widget are moving after Alexander, correct?
We're just going to stick with Alexander. Glitch is just kind of like not really having much to do right now.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Alright, well then, let's move then. If I see that guy just crumpled on the ground like that, I'm going to have Alexander move up to here.
And Ian is going to follow him.
Oh no! Guess who had a save action?
Oh no.
Oh no.
My range modifiers is that 10.
Can he do 30?
It's a
Oh.
grenade. Widget's going to use his action, his saved action, to do the other thing.
Roll
that
me
he
a 1
does
or
well.
2, because it's not technically a grenade.
A 1 or a... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. He's just described as a grenade. Fair enough.
It's an explosive.
Can
Okay.
can it get through the door and over Alexander's
There
barrier?
is no door.
Yes.
There is a
There's no
door.
door. It's a sliding door. You could get over. Yes. It's energy. Good.
Oh wait, so that entire wall is a door then?
Yes.
Like a bulkhead. Okay.
Yeah, we've
I
been
thought
saying
it was
that
a
it's an open
door
hallway
door.
kind
No.
of a thing.
Yeah, it's an open hallway sort of thing. Yes. That's
Okay.
energy. So
Yeah, Widget's got
From-
nothing to do that.
basically, from Alexander 3 out.
Oh dear. Well,
It was That's so it
I
goes through the
moved a little
barrier.
bit, so.
Well,
The thing is,
barrier
the
is one way.
doesn't.
Goes through the barrier. Yes.
No, what I'm saying is that the attack got through into the barrier.
Oh yeah, it went over it.
Oh, over it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm kind of surprised that didn't incur a lot of DC VAP penalties too. You know,
He hit
the small
hitting
area
it
above the
did.
barrier.
It did.
Oh, okay.
He hit a DCV 7. The normal DCV is 3. It had partial cover, which is a +2.
Ah, okay. Well,
Glad
okay.
I wasn't there anymore.
Well, it's about time we took some more fire, I suppose. But this is the first time Widgets officially took fire. I mean, I know he took a lot of fire in the building assault, but that was kind of like,
Yeah.
quite the same.
So that's
So what are we taking?
30 stun.
30 stun.
Damn.
I did roll really well on that.
Tealate
Well-
would have been knocked out.
Well, thanks to Alexander's resistances and armor. he
Oh god.
takes 13. Oh dear.
Ian will be taking recoveries.
What's the damage?
Bod is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I actually can't remember what these guys are on now. Hang on. Because I upgraded their armor very recently. Okay, so that's 7. So he's...
I mean, you get to apply your
um,
resistant PD. You know that, right?
Yes,
I did.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
That could have probably killed Tealate. Or put him in
Oh yeah.
bad bod.
I mean, these guys are dangerous. You've just been one-shotting them.
And remember, this is also one of the only things that has gotten past Alexander's shield so far.
So basically, we all take the full 30 stun and 8.
Well, you
bomb
apply your PD
resistance.
and
Yeah, I know that.
you-
But
or your
there's
ED,
no other
yeah.
there's no other reductions.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Paul, we're just gonna go. Zzz, 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 zzz. And his ablative armor's gonna weaken a little bit. What's the first rating it goes down to? 15, is it, ablative armor? I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And Alexander takes a bit of stun, but otherwise doesn't care.
Yeah. He takes
Yeah.
1 bod. Little widget takes 1.
Oh, the horror. Oh, and this guy does take damage technically.
Wait, I need to double check. No, my con is higher than 13. I'm not stunned.
The guy in the corner is.
Oh, they just hit their friend. Oh, great.
Yes.
They just hit 3 of their friends.
Amazing.
Well, good news is, that guy's most definitely unconscious now.
He definitely is. Actually, how many? Let me go back to that glue.
It was pretty
So
tough.
It was. I haven't actually been rolling against it because I didn't figure.
Yeah, it would have gone through yeah.
That was 8
Oh yeah,
bod?
any explosions that are behind Alexander's shield
It
go
was 8
through
bod.
them.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was 10 bod.
No, the explosion was 8 bod. The actual
yeah.
glue was 10 bod. I think you might be right because they
Yes,
did
it was
roll a
10.
really good roll
Yeah, so
with 4 ED and 4 PD.
Yeah. So okay, 4 gets through. Wow, Tim actually has a chance of escaping.
oh no. Well, if he's not unconscious from the explosion.
None of it gets to him. That's the way
Oh.
entangles work.
Oh, the glue. Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, the glue took it.
Well then. Ain't that fancy.
Yeah. 8. Who else goes? No one else goes.
Glitch goes at the moment, but yes.
Maybe
I will reveal this now because why not?
Maybe giving Nijiru a good
Yes. Well, that's not
stim
gonna help.
pack. The aid.
That's no. I don't think that's gonna work.
Why?
It hasn't
Why?
worked before.
You're sorry?
Why would
Yeah.
the aid not work?
Because it hasn't worked before.
Oh.
Glitch kind of knows that it's like, yeah. I've had
okay.
I've had a talk with
Oh, I
Glitch,
didn't know
but
that it didn't work with.
yeah,
I didn't know the A didn't work with them, Ian. I thought it was just the heal.
I think it's pretty much any kind of biologically thing, but either way.
Turn.
Not much Glitch can actually do at this point.
I know what you're going to ask, Nijiru. No.
No, I wasn't going
Okay.
to ask.
Okay.
Okay then. Well,
Turn 12?
no, it would be turn 9 because
turn
Amaranth.
9. Amaranth.
Oh.
Right.
She's a bloody
So-
psychopath in speed.
Tell me about it. So I'm gonna reload and then I'm gonna
You can move 6.
yeah.
Join me at the docks.
Don't need to give them. We don't need to make sure that they know someone's in the ducks.
They'll
I think
think
they'll- yeah, I think
she's
they'll
in the
pass 'em.
ducks. They won't think someone's
Mhm.
a part in the head.
But they'll think someone's in the ducks, and so they
Yeah.
might just start shooting through the ducks if they hear anything, which they might hear you instead. I don't know how fast she is. She could
Even
be
I
a
don't know
monster
how
of
fast
speed.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's my turn.
Phase 12.
Widget!
All right, my turn. Or I'm first.
Technically these guys on stun, but yes.
All right.
Actually, no, Amaranth goes first. He has 16.
Oh,
Hey!
Oh fuck. Alright, so
Oh dear. Well, there's another barrier right here. Actually, wait, that barrier would have taken.
There's
that
technically 2
explosion.
barriers.
Oh wait, so the barriers didn't take any damage from that explosion?
No.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
they did, but they didn't break.
alright.
Okay. So yeah, there's barriers here if you want to move there.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
and
Can I
hop
move
into the
there?
ducks.
Thing
No,
is, it's a bit far. You would need to move. You double move.
Yeah, to hit him, that's the line. So you'd need to be past
Which
or
wouldn't
on
work
that
because it's
purple
the
line.
corner.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there are 2 guys, right? One here, and then one like
He's-
down there.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not.
Uh,
I'm surprised
well,
he's not unconscious.
Because I want to try using my martial arts, right? So I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're a bit
um,
far away.
At least
Well,
they're
yeah.
at least they're less deadly.
Okay,
We
hold on,
assume
how do
so.
I?
The charge.
We don't actually know what these melee guys are like because they've never lived long enough to hit us.
I guess
Couldn't
we're
she
about
like
to
do a
find
move
out.
by attack?
Actually, okay. What I'll do is I'll wait here next to the barrier, and then next
Okay.
turn I'll do something.
That's fine.
Okay,
Blue.
All right, I am going to approach the. It appears that it got relocked.
Oh,
Alright.
This gate's closed. Yes.
Yes. So I'm going to do a lockpick.
Okay. It's not that hard.
Depends on how well he rolls. Yeah.
It's open.
All right, I shall continue. Let's see. I was.
That's not a
there.
gate. That with those blue mark, that is a way you could look down into the hallway.
Oh, I thought that was
Oh,
the-
no.
Oh, it's
Locked
not a
barrier
gate.
like
Red.
last time.
No,
No,
the
gates are red.
The squiggly red lines are gates. They're over here.
Oh, okay. So these are still open from last time.
Yeah.
All right. So there.
That's what the spiders were
Yeah.
doing. They were fixing things.
Well, they were, so you all murdered them. Yeah, fuck the guy I cut into 2 equal halves. But this poor
Alright.
spiders.
Blue, make me a perception roll, please.
Mind you, I'm always looking as I'm walking too.
Yep, I know. That's what I'm asking.
Woo!
Oh, good.
With your
Reveal
telescopic
this
vision.
because I'm a good person, and well, technically, you didn't see him last time, but now that you're sort of looking around for active threats, they are coming to your vision.
I see it's black.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's a turret.
Yeah, it's on the ceiling. Came down through the ceiling and is currently scanning the hallway.
All right,
Nice.
They have a fucking bastion.
Do you want to
Even I know
reveal
that. I've
something
never
about
played the
Torbjorn?
game.
Silent, do you want to
A
reveal? Okay,
Torbjorn.
thank you.
Yes, I'm working on it.
So that turret is not a threat to me at the moment. Then
Nope,
I
it didn't
take-
see you.
All right.
You're an event.
But do I see it?
You saw it as you walked past.
Okay. Tealate warns the others. Hey, guys, the direction I'm crawling in the vent, I managed to see, the guy that, totally screwed you guys over with the big explosion. And he has a turret buddy there, so watch out. It's on the ceiling. Aim high.
Cool. Can I move now?
Yes.
Can I non-combat movement to
Wait,
there? And
Why
then
are you moving? You have a really slow speed.
I didn't think.
It's turn 12.
You got Dex.
That's phase 12, and he has equal dex to Ian.
I mean, a really. Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I thought Lloyd had like low dex.
I'm low.
He's got-
dex.
Uh-huh.
He has 10.
28.
Oh,
Hey,
wait. No, technically bad guys go.
Yeah.
Bad guys.
Oh, okay, bad guys. Stupid bad
Good news
guys.
is
You
he
know
probably
what
can't
worked, you know what
grenade
worked
again.
last time?
Except this
Grenades
time
worked last time.
Alexander is ready, so. Can Alexander abort to block this
You could.
by shifting the shield? Slamming it up against the ceiling this time.
Yes, actually.
So
You're
he
gonna have to make
learned.
me an OCV check, but it's gonna be basically you making an OCV check versus a tile. So.
Okay.
Unless you really
Question:
fuck
Would I
it
be
up.
able to?
Well, let's see if this guy hits first.
Okay. No,
Um,
never mind. Never mind. He
um,
completely misses. Alexander doesn't
wow.
even need to do anything. He hits the barrier anyway. He hits it
Wow.
square in the center.
I don't even
Yeah.
know whether he's. I mean, that's not even hitting
Or
it.
he-
That's so.
Got his friend instead.
Wow. I mean, that is a
Oh, poor
really
Tim.
major miss.
Let me
Oddly
look.
enough,
He's like,
Yeah,
Oddly
no.
stuck
enough.
here, glued.
Yeah, that explodes on the barrier, and ow.
Yeah.
Doesn't really do much except hurt Tim and his friend, or probably blast him out of the entangle, perhaps. And his-
Oddly enough, Alexander still takes a single stun. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot Alexander's normal PD, so
Yeah.
never mind. Oh, but the shield.
Not only that, the shield. Keep track of the shield, please.
Yeah, but the shield doesn't have stun, so I just need to keep track
It still
of
takes
bod,
bod.
which.
So it took
But it goes
it took
through.
8.
It needs to go through its resistant PD first. So
it took 8 bod, so I don't know if that goes through.
no, the PD
No.
is resistant. It.
How many PD does it have though? 15?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, no, it doesn't do anything to you or the shield.
Yeah, exactly.
Tim's free.
Yeah, Tim's free. Oh, great.
he probably didn't like getting freed in that way.
Well, I'm glad I didn't need to abort.
Tim goes, well, shit, I have a saved phase, I guess.
You know, the thing just blew the glue off me. So
Tim's going to...
the pity there's a giant barrier blocking this entire
This is true.
thing.
Gonna be smart.
Good idea.
Yes.
Buddy is going to also be smart.
Mm-hmm.
Glitch. I mean, glitch. Yeah, you know what you're looking for. You see another heat signature.
Oh. Where?
Last melee guy ran off to.
Oh, so he blinked out.
No, he didn't blink out. He ran and then started the heat signature.
Okay, I'm going to warn everybody that this guy could cause us
He's gonna
issues.
blink into the air ducts. It's got surprise, bitch.
I don't think he can.
I don't think he can fit. Yeah. Guys are pretty human sized, so.
Yes. They're not
Man.
flexible either. Ian can go.
Will recover from being stunned. There goes his full phase.
Good job, Lloyd.
Well, I think I'm gonna be like widget, and I'm gonna. Can I do non-combat movement to there and then use a half phase and a ability on widget?
Yes.
That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Because
Oh, so long DCV. But then again, you have Alexander between you, so.
okay, I'm going to do the thing. Which whereabouts is it? Ah,
I don't know.
Ah!
I know you have it.
There you go.
yay! Okay, so he gains 3 body and 10 stun. I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Hooray.
And how much? 10 stun. Well, that's good. He's waking up now.
Yeah, he's
Activating.
Doesn't get
Reboot
doesn't-
initiated.
Yeah, basically,
Loading kill.exe.
well, he
Oh
can't
my.
kill. That's the thing. It's not in his protocol. Widget's going
That's protect
to.
though. So.
Yeah, I think
Widget
Widget
doesn't get to go.
Widget
Okay, how
doesn't get
about
to
instead
go.
of kill?
Okay.
He loads
Because
dodge
his X
exe.
is faster than yours, so his turn procced. He didn't get to be able to save
Oh,
an action.
so
you
he
healed
would have
him,
just
yeah.
he would have just taken a recovery then.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
actually, no.
he gets
Post
more.
phase 12, you get a recovery. So post phase 12, you'll get to take your.
Oh, I
recovery.
thought that you could spend your phase.
No, he was stunned.
Oh, okay.
Thought
That's
they
why
could- they
Ian also spent
hadn't
his
not
full phase
stunned.
doing nothing.
Yes. And
I thought they
Glitch will move
couldn't get
forward.
stunned.
Oh wait, yeah. Can they not get stunned?
They cannot be stunned. They still take stun.
Then
Yeah,
they can.
so-
Then they could have taken a recovery. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, they still take stun damage, but they can't actually
Yes.
be stunned with a. It doesn't matter how much stun you give them, as long as they've got some left, they can still function. It's
Mhm.
like Constitution. Who gives a shit?
Yes.
Okay, so that's just a normal. So if you spend your phase on recovery, because you're saying that he can't take any normal actions.
You could take normal actions. if you wanted.
He's at this point gonna trust Lloyd to keep him patched up and reinitialize and replenish, and he's gonna save an action for defensive purposes.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it.
Okay.
All right. So, after everything that's done, it's Alexander's turn.
Yes.
Slow bastard.
That one corner to the right is pretty well defended.
Yeah.
I can deal
I
with
think
that. if you
Alexander
want.
is going to. Alexander is just going to sort of hunker down here now. He's not going to move. He's just going to save an action.
What you guys
Okay.
could do is
Spend a
you
half
guys can
phase to
wait,
maintain the shield and then save an action for defensive purposes.
hunker down until I get the bomb placed, and then I.
Maybe we might do that. Depends.
I can get these people out of their
Because your
positions.
missiles can go around corners too.
Yeah, I'll fuck these guys up next phase.
I would suggest taking out the
Where is
turret.
that?
Yeah, it's I will potentially deal with these
Uh-oh.
guys. Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
I have told everybody
Okay.
that there's going to be a teleporty person.
Mm,
Actually, that's not too far. Never mind.
Okay, post phase 12 then.
Yep. Everyone
Alexander
take their
has,
post phase 12 recovery.
Yeah.
All right.
I have not been shot.
Yeah.
That's not
No,
a
you
challenge,
haven't.
Mr. DM.
Good
You're being
shit,
Still a
stealthy.
good
negative
shit.
stun. He also gets one body back.
Yay.
Don't you have a self-repair thing that like
Yeah,
auto
Which
goes?
gave me the body back.
Ah, okay.
So it's just your recovery and stun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And phase 3, Amaranth.
Oh boy, oh boy. So I was gonna go
Hold,
pick
that is-
people up. But
There's
that's
going to
totally
be
not
someone
gonna happen.
teleporting, so I would say hold.
Yeah. If someone
Hold.
teleports, yeah, because there is a guy teleporting. So when they appear, if they ended up with a bullet in their spine, that would be good.
No, he wants to do martial
Hold.
arts. He'll totally do martial arts on them.
Or beat the shit out of them. Yeah.
Hold! What are you guys talking about? Okay, so is there a place on the turret that like I should shoot specifically?
You
or-
can see an optical sensor on the front if you were to peek around the corner.
In order to get there, you need to get out from behind the shield, which means you
Mm,
can
And
come
also get
back.
in-
Technically,
And
no,
also get
I'll-
in line of fire of the gun of the turret.
Yeah.
You
mhm.
can
Take
come
the
back
back.
if you pass through
Also-
the shield.
Don't forget there's a guy up north on the path too.
Where?
He's
Behind
out,
the
you
fog
can't
of
see him.
war.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see him. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
But as we think that he's going to be the one that's teleporting because that's where the heat signature came from.
But
Fine.
we,
I guess
we
I'll
do know
hold.
there's more guys up north too. So
I'll brace. Whatever. Whatever.
yeah, just jump on the guy when he teleports if he teleports. Unless they're teleporting a bomb at you guys, then that would suck.
No. I'll brace. I'll hold. Whatever.
All right. Phase 4.
And suddenly all the brain squids come charging down the hallway at you guys.
No, they come
Not
charging
close.
through the air vents and crawl all over you and dismember you. Tealate. Or no, one of them crawls into your body.
That's hot.
Yep. Hello there.
And
Amaranth, there's a guy who
this
just
guy-
teleported into the place.
This guy also failed his perception roll, so he has to move.
Oh my god, can I run backwards and beat him up?
Yes,
That's what
you
we're
have a full
saying!
save. You have a full saved action. Go for it.
Yeah.
Hit him in the head.
Yes!
We were
All right,
saying
there you
martial
go.
arts on these.
We weren't
I'm
just
not
trying
even-
to ruin your fun. We were actually trying to give you opportunity to have fun in a productive
Yeah.
manner.
What?
I
thought
know.
You guys were always just trying to get me to, like, do nothing.
Ugh.
This is great.
Go.
Oh dear.
Go do your karate chops.
Amaranth, sit around in the building. Amaranth, keep watching the bullshit.
Amaranth, go beat people up until they stop not being in pain.
Yeah. Okay.
Before I put a hole in
I'm
them.
gonna turn on my specialize, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna miss. I hope I don't miss. And I'm gonna do
Get yourself in the
martial.
square.
What?
in the
What do you mean in the
hex.
square?
You're like
Am I
you're not
not
in the
hex?
hex. You kind of just like
What?
Don't
What?
hold. Stop holding shift or alt.
I'm not. Oh, it is alt. That's my put to top.
You should probably change that.
my,
There we go.
just beat them up.
Okay.
You'll auto snap to the grid.
Yeah. So I think that's
Martial
yeah.
strike. Okay.
I don't think that includes my specialize. Specialize
No, it
it
doesn't.
four.
doesn't.
Doubtful.
But you still hit. So
All right, great. Is he dead?
no.
That's stun damage, you know.
That was a
Well-
bad roll, to be fair.
And you also
Oh,
only hit
shit.
4 body.
I also what?
You hit for 4 body.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Which martial maneuver did you do?
Strike.
You actually look at your character card. Strike. 2d-CV, 2d6 strike
You have
plus
really
strength
low
damage.
strength.
Okay.
Wow, your strength is crap.
Okay.
Excuse you.
Whenever I hit someone with a martial strike, I do 7d6.
That's
Your
because-
strength is
well-
crap.
That's
That's
because you're
'cause you're
built
fucking
like
huge.
you're built like a brick shithouse. Of course you're gonna hit harder.
It's not like my strength is bad. It's just that you're a monster.
Oh, dear.
Anyway, so you
Okay.
punched the guy. He didn't like it.
Yeah, he did not like it. Also, Alexander. Wait, no. Amaranth, make me the eye damage, please.
Yeah, boy. Actually, first let me add the recovery real quick because I'm at 18.
Yep.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll do that.
I gotta keep on top of that. I'm glad Alexander hasn't been doing anything that costs endurance recently.
You... Ow.
Well, you know what's good?
Someone has a migraine.
Better have a con higher
Jesus.
higher than 5.
He does.
Good. I would be very sad if you didn't.
Ow. Your eyes.
Oh my god. It's like spew blood from the iris.
Oh,
It'd
it
be
doesn't do any. It
disgusting.
doesn't do any bod damage. It just hurts.
Yeah. Okay. I think I did more damage than the eyes did to me, to him at least though. So
Yeah.
there's, yeah. Okay.
Widget and Glitch.
This 4.
Yes. Which is
So-
glitch?
Widget and Glitch are in here as well. I don't know if anybody else is.
Ian.
Nah,
Okay.
Tealate just said, "Screw you guys, I'm going on my own way."
Tealate can.
Well, that's
move.
what we told you to do.
Oh wait, no. Tealate can't move. It's
Airdex
+4.
is where I belong.
Widget and glitch.
Okay. Widget is going to and he's going to do what he does because that's what he does. I'm losing the ability to pick things. It's the furthest away one. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well done, Widget. Well
Miss.
done. You're amazing.
Tangle the
Alright.
wall, though.
Yeah,
Good.
I've blobbed the ball. Glitch. Wow, this big blob. Okay,
I really
Glitch
don't
is
wanna
gonna
drop my barrier.
back away there, and stabby.
Oh. Sweet.
That was a good roll.
That was.
Yeah, that really
That
was.
was a really
That's-
good roll.
That's an
So,
extra,
Yuku?
Hi.
From
8
this point
recovery.
on, you have an additional 8 recuv. So you're up to a 7. Jesus, you have a 7 recovery naturally? Jesus Christ. You're up to a 15 recovery?
Wow.
Your endurance is also increased by... Is endurance 2 for 1, isn't it?
Yep, so your endurance is increased by 32.
What the
Yeah, Glitch just injected you with something.
Yeah. You just got a steroid, basically.
So I
Now
now
imagine,
have
most times
plus
they give that to
32
Alexander.
endurance or 32 endurance total?
Plus 32
Plus 32.
endurance.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she rolled really fucking good.
Yep, those character points are to both endurance and recovery.
Expanded effect.
Expanded, so...
Yeah. It's the best.
Jeez.
Yeah, she
And now
rolled...
think, most of the time, that's given to Alexander.
Oh my god, I have 54 endurance. I don't need this.
Actually, yeah, I should keep, like,
Well, yeah.
endurance on there.
What am I gonna do with all this endurance?
Run a marathon? I don't fucking know.
I guess.
Punch
to
the
be honest,
two guys a lot.
The recovery is probably more
You
useful
could take,
for you.
You could take push actions.
Oh,
fucking,
shit.
oh shit, yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
could-
crap.
So you could grab
Can I,
his
like-
skull and
You
just
just
push
burned
your...
all of the recovery.
Can I like push
Um,
my eyes too?
You could push your eyes.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you could push your eyes for accuracy, and then also push your attack for damage.
But
Yeah.
you'll have to wait, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who else goes up for?
Ian,
Ian, yeah.
as he is still in negative stun, he will take a recovery.
Please do. You're awake.
Yay.
You are sitting calmly on the ground.
He's gonna
Ow.
stand the fuck back up.
Please do. Phase 6, Amaranth, you're a psychopath.
I'm a psychopath.
Now,
Blood
so-
rage.
Endurance.
All right. Is this guy still alive?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
What?
We've
You only
hit
hit
them.
once.
Yeah. We've seen other guys that take literal explosions to the face.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna push everything. I'm gonna push my
So-
attack. I'm gonna push my eye. I don't need to push my eyes. I don't think I'm gonna need that.
You don't need to push your eyes. You could double push your strength, which will add 2 more dice to your attack.
Okay. I'll do that. But I'm not
So
actually.
this is a 6.5 d6. Punch. Or you could leg sweep him. Wait, no, you don't have leg sweep. Never mind.
Alexander does.
Well, that
That's-
definitely
no.
didn't work.
No.
How
let
am I
me
supposed to do this?
You roll
6d6. Okay,
and
well,
then
yeah.
a D3.
Roll your OCV to see if you hit, and
Okay.
then just do your normal strike macro like you did last time,
And then just
and
roll
then
a
add
d6.
roll an
Okay,
extra
just
2d6.
Okay, cool. All right. So
You hit.
is that? Cool.
Okay, roll
It's-
an extra 2d6.
Rolled such crap damage.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
Wow.
I do. s-
How can you
Amazing.
suck so hard?
Stop.
You did just barely more damage than last time. So
How? How?
and not
Four
even getting through their
ones.
armor. Well,
Glitch
Four
makes
ones. You
Glitch
hit for
makes
3
a-
body.
Glitch makes a bleeping sound that sounds awfully like a sigh.
Minus 20 endurance.
All right. That's good for nothing.
oh dear.
You've almost got that much recovery right now.
Fucking crazy.
But remember, you're going to burn through it quick if you do that every phase.
I
I
just
guess
realized,
so.
Did you skip Alexander?
Oh,
on turn
also
4?
eyes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I think so.
I did maybe skip Alexander. I'm sorry.
It's
fine,
fine. He was
stun
going to be doing
damage.
the same thing and saying, "Take care of them back there. I shall
Where are
hold this
all my
line."
rolls? Ugh.
Yeah. So Alexander's going to basically be doing the same thing he did before. So.
Yep.
Yep. Staying ready.
Phase 8.
Wait, Tealate didn't
Wait,
go?
what about phase 6? I like phase 6.
Yeah,
You
there's-
like phase
yeah,
6.
there's more
I
Never
want,
mind, Lloyd
can,
can
we,
go.
can we please have a phase 6? I mean,
can have
Tealate
a
would like
phase
a
6.
phase 6. I'd like
I'd
phase
love,
6.
I'd love a phase
I like to
6.
put that bomb down.
Amaranth also likes phase 6, I believe.
Oh, she's
Amaranth
already
already
taken her
did
phase
phase 6.
Oh, wow. Oh, I see. So everyone else had a phase fucking 6. Oh, great. Okay, well, thanks for
Wait,
that.
did I move then? I thought
No,
I didn't
no,
move.
no,
my
no,
turn.
No.
No, Sideline doesn't love us.
Okay.
Oh,
then
Well,
you
the
guys
only
don't
people
like
that move
It's
phase
just
phase
6.
because I
are
have the
Amaranth
highest
and Yuku.
dex. Yeah. I just went first.
Because I figured Tealate will move, I'm going to reveal things.
Yeah, I thought doesn't Amaranth has one more dex than me, so she goes.
He does.
before
So
me.
he goes slightly before you.
Tealate's
I'll reveal
vanished
that.
into the black. Black.
And reveal things here.
As Tealate, as he sneaks through, he says, there is another armed guy on the other side of the wall with the turret. Just as a heads up.
Question: are you using your non-combat movement?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because it's silent, it's very noisy with all the combat going on.
No shit. And everyone's distracted
scamper,
by,
scamper.
you know,
If I did combat movement, I would only be going 5 hexes.
Mm-hmm.
he's a
That's
slow
for
crawly
double
little
movement.
Okay, phase 6, Lloyd?
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, you can go. Well done.
Now, you see, the question is, do I mini-missile the fuck out of everybody out beyond the barrier, or do I fuck these two guys up? Well, I can't fuck them both.
Well, at the
well, I
moment, Alexander
could,
is saying that he's holding this line.
Yeah, true. I'm not sure whether I believe that he's holding the line properly, but I'm gonna give it a
Other
go.
than that one grenade, nothing has
Oh,
gone
well.
through his barrier, so...
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
also
the
gonna do
grenade that
something
nearly
else.
killed Widget. Anyway.
No, it didn't.
Well, look, that's
It just
perfect
knocked him
position for
unconscious.
a cone kind of attack.
That is! Lloyd, you look at that!
Do you know who has a cone attack?
Does
Tealate.
Lloyd have a cone attack?
You know what?
Tealate does.
Yes. Yeah, well, you're not here.
Good.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
There you go. Flash.
It also
I
would
I
send
think
Tealate
I
back
successfully changed my framework.
Well done. Well done. You gonna cone them now?
They're physically armed, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay.
Cones.
There we go. That's what I'm going to do. And
Oh shit, your cone's a flash, isn't it?
it is a flash, yes. It's
Oh,
a very,
good.
very crappy flash, but it's a flash. It might piss these guys off, because so far we've not had any bad luck with people having flash resistance. Anyway, ignoring all of those shenanigans, I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
Flash cone. 6 because it's the non-laser. Yeah, because it's
Pretty shit flash.
yeah. It's
you
only a
get.
D6. It's a single D6. It's.
But you blind them.
But
They're not blind.
Yeah, they may
No.
have resilience to
They
flashiness.
do have flash defense.
Oh.
But do they have 11 points of stun defense?
Yes.
Well, that'd be bad. Disappoints me.
And literally everything you do can't hurt Alexander.
I think the laser beam would have a good go.
No.
All of my mini missiles simultaneously would have a good go.
No, because I apply my resistances to each attack.
The thing is, with the knockback, he could still force you backwards.
I have knockback resistance.
Not enough.
With the 4 times knockback?
Oh yeah, that's true.
And 5 of the missiles hit you simultaneously?
Okay, so you
Gotta-
might
yeah.
throw him back.
Yes.
He will
Anyway.
still survive.
Who cares? Who cares?
Okay,
I'm going to drain some endurance because I need to.
Please do. Yeah, you do need to do that. Because I've been forgetting, I'm not gonna make him roll all the time again.
Mm.
But I will have the turret shoot at your shield because it can, technically.
Questions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they might actually. Oof. Okay. 8-meter thin cone.
I would think, after one hit, Alexander would back up just a bit
Well-
down the hallway.
Yep.
No, it depends on how much it actually does to my shield, because at the moment
It does 27 and 29.
it's just hitting the shield, correct?
Yeah.
Shield just has bod, doesn't it?
Yes. As long as it doesn't break the shield, you can't
Yeah.
actually take stun through it.
Exactly. Which, let's see then. The shield. How much bod is that? That's 1, 3.
You got
4,
9 and an 8.
9 and 8. Then no, my shield takes no damage.
It's a really dumb turret. Doesn't actually have an intelligence score, so it's just gonna go top.
So-
top.
It literally cannot get through my shield. It's basically Torbjorn's turret, then.
Could I
to
s-
get
Sorry, I'm also going to reveal this now.
Was there a second one or something?
There is 2.
I thought so.
One at the top.
Well, can this one do more damage than that one?
Not likely.
the
Yeah,
only
same
way they could hurt Alexander's shield is if he rolled literally solid 6s for damage, and then he would hurt one body.
No, they could get. They just need 7 of them to be 6s, and the other one not to be a 1.
Which does 15 damage, which it has 15 PD.
So it would take no
Or
damage.
ED. So you
Actually,
take
yeah,
no
that's
damage.
true. They have to roll. They have to roll max 6s,
Mhm.
and that will just start chipping away at the body of the shield. Which I assume that doesn't recover at all.
By the way, this cone is sort of going like here to here. It's a very thin cone.
Okay, yeah.
And they're
even if
double-barreled,
if
so
they
they're firing
only
twice.
attack the shield.
Oh,
Alright, but yeah, no, they literally can't get through the shield, but since there's 2 of them, I'm gonna need Lloyd to take one of them out.
I could take both of them simultaneously, but let's deal with these guys first.
yeah,
Yeah.
the guys behind
Yeah,
you.
that's fine.
The guys that
Yeah.
are going to take their 8 action and try to stab you.
Alexander literally saying, "Keep fighting, they cannot hurt me." Actually,
Did you not stun them?
Who? No?
I thought Lloyd tried to stun them.
No, Lloyd didn't do literally shit all to them.
Yeah, I really didn't do much.
yeah. Okay,
Damn it,
phase
Lloyd.
8. So, Oh, dear.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what. Because I just want to see what Lloyd has currently on.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
I
He's
checked
at
that they
least
were
has his
physical.
PD on.
Yes. And guess look what
There.
the very top power that I have active is on.
Oh, goody.
well, you're about to get an
Well-
hacked in the face.
So you hits DCV 6.
6 doesn't quite hit me. I'm on 7 at the moment. I decided
Oh,
not
cool.
to change my combat skill levels. Well, the cone was like DCV 3, so I thought, fuck it, no point pumping too much into it.
Yeah. Good. Misses. Amaranth. Gonna take a swing at you.
Amaranth is phase 9.
I know.
no,
I'm
No,
gonna take
taking a
swing.
swing.
Oh, it's swinging at Amaranth. Okay.
That, on the other hand, is gonna hit Amaranth. Let's see. That hits you in the arm, so you take
Half bod or
half bod.
So 4.
Yep. You take
I-
4 bod.
Ouch!
I wish he'd hit me. I would have been happy with
Arm
that.
9, 8. So you also take 18 stun.
Well,
And this is why you're a sniper.
I'm unconscious because I.
Well,
You're
you do have
stunned.
PD.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, how much
Oh.
PD do you have? Oh, wait.
not much.
At best.
Uh,
If she's not wearing any armor.
4.
I mean,
You
I,
have 4.
I didn't lose that. Like, I'm
So you
still
lose
alive as far as
14.
bod goes, but
Yeah. You lose 14 stun.
I'm still unconscious.
You're unconscious.
Or stunned.
Well, stunned, yeah.
Stunned or unconscious, because they are two different.
Stunned, yes.
Because
Stunned.
stunned is when you take more stun damage than you have constitution.
Wait, no.
Unconscious
Okay,
is
then.
when you have lost all of your points of stun and you are in negative stun.
Technically both, because I only have 10 con. So.
Oh, well,
Then,
then
yeah.
you can't take a recovery next phase.
Well, I
Nope,
have so
you
much
collapse.
recovery.
At the end of the
Damn it,
turn,
sniper!
Now do you see why you shouldn't be a martial artist?
He, like, goes on the radio.
You missed those
I thought
easy
I
shots
heard
with your gun. I think that was you.
a draft
don't have a
dying.
gun.
Yeah. No, she's not dead. She's just dazed because there's a sword in her arm.
Plus,
Yeah.
it's not my fault. My eyes did 6 and 5 damage. Like, that's ridiculous.
Actually, Glitch
Or
and
5
Woody get to
stun,
go.
rather.
Glitch and
And
Widget
Ian still
do
has
in
yet
fact
to
get
go.
to go.
Yeah.
As does Ian and Alexander.
Ian, yeah. So actually, Amaranth, you might be able to get back up because people have heals in this party.
Glitch has
Mhm.
already used her heal, so she ain't being able to
No,
do
she
anything.
used her aid.
Yeah. Oh god, yes, of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
besides, your aid can be used every phase, can't it?
Oh god, yes, aids
Doesn't
can. I
have
kept
that.
thinking that it was the heal for some bizarre, freaky reason.
Yeah.
Healer. Get 5 stun. You're at 0. Well done.
Yeah!
And
Does, that
one-
also,
And one body.
One bod.
does healing also remove the stunned condition?
It
Or
no.
do they still need? Yeah, they still need to use their
To remove
phase
the stun condition. No, she's still stunned. The only way
Okay.
you can remove the stun condition is a transform.
Ah, okay.
Literally
that's why those
transform
stupid
into
brain-
something else.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
transform
squids can still move
stun
even if
character
you-
to unstunned.
I know a way to unstun her. Let's just attach a brain squid to her.
No.
Wake her
I
up.
swear to Christ, I'm gonna come after you, you fucking dragon.
Oh dear.
Okay, so Glitch has stabbed Amaranth.
With another needle this time.
Yep.
With a different needle. They haven't been cleaned.
Nope.
So you now have HIV.
Good.
But that's okay.
Widget.
Well, Glitch has still have a half phase left, so I think Glitch is going to probably move
Away?
Yeah,
behind
she's
this
kind of
barrier?
gonna. No. She's hiding behind me. She feels safer behind me than some random barrier some spiders made.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even though all logic would state that that would be the better place, Glitch is not that clever. Cleverer than those turrets, though. What? She's not.
Mhm.
Widget is going to. That would be funny, but it's not really in Widget's nature. I think
Might
Widget's
be in
just...
Glitch's nature, but
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, I think Widget's gonna back up to about there, and he's gonna do his thing because this is what he can do. He's not been doing very well with it recently, but
no.
you know.
How many
bottom
orbs
one.
does he have left?
He has 8. This will now drop him down to 7. This is
Okay.
that's on the one nearest to me. He's being defensive for me.
Makes sense.
Missed.
Bleh.
Oh no, got him.
Hits him.
Yes. Blub.
How much bod does it have? 7.
Yeah, not so good, but
+2, it still hit him.
cool.
Talking to BigB in the chat.
Okay. Okay, making sure.
Yes.
Because that is kind of the big draw of martial things, is the... They're almost like combat skill levels in that sense.
Oh yeah, martial ranks are great.
Which is why I'm really glad I got combat skill levels in martial strikes.
Ian,
Or martial.
Amaranth is okay for now. Ian can't do anything about her stun.
Yeah, barely awake.
So
Amaranth,
he is going to shoot the other guy with his crappy handgun.
Did Amaranth, did you add the 5 stun that you gained?
I did, I'm at 0 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just here, happy, dandy. You know, it's like,
Yeah. Chilling out in the air duct.
And that's a miss.
You
could
was I using the martial stuff?
healer down,
UCB,
healer
yep.
down.
Nah, both our healers are up.
Well, Ian was down for a bit.
9, you get unstunned.
Oh.
You forgot Alexander again, but he's doing the same
Alexander.
thing.
Okay, you're just standing there. I guess you can
Yes.
take a reaction to block the grenade coming in.
Yeah, that's what I was going to just keep doing. Keep my
Yeah,
just
make me
keep
an
my
OCV
save
check.
by phases. So. Oh, okay. Okay. You need an OCV check. So.
Yeah.
Can I add? Question.
Yeah, you call it a strike, whatever. Yeah, you get your OCV bonus. You're just.
Oh
hitting
no,
the
my
hex.
strike doesn't give me OCV, but I was wondering because I have a combat skill level for martial arts.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Then my OCV.
You're technically
is
hitting an orb
what?
out of an air.
Plus
Out the air.
4, so
Yay.
that's a.
You have martial block,
basic.
right? Yeah, you're fine. You hit an
yeah.
X. You're fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
not a
even add
hard
my-
thing you're trying to do. You're just trying to hit like DCV 3.
And the
Yeah,
grenade
Alexander
does
basically
literally
standing there
nothing.
moving the shield around like crazy.
Mhm.
Cone,
You're not
orb,
getting it
cone,
past.
cone, orb, cone.
It's like a pinball
Damn it,
machine.
dragon, get
Ding
faster.
ding ding
I'm
ding boing.
going as fast as I can.
Ding 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 boing.
Yes.
Ding ding ding.
Plus, with a turret, it's just constantly shooting.
I'm required for the. Actually, no, they don't go this phase.
Okay.
They're speed 2.
Ha, pathetic.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit, I'm speed
I
2.
don't. Yeah. Phase 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
How's Amaranth?
Amaranth goes
Can I, like-
first. Technically, Amaranth could take a recovery action, and also Amaranth is technically still combat able.
Yeah,
Oh,
I would
what?
suggest you take the recovery because right now you have a
Problem
ton
with
of
taking-
recovery.
Problem with
Okay.
recovery action. Note, problem with recovery action is if you are disrupted in any way during taking recovery action, it does not go through.
That is true, and actually you're about to get your post phase 12, so
Yes.
which you'll get the recovery before Glitch's thing starts wearing off.
Yes.
Okay, so I might as well just attack something. Is this guy still alive?
Yeah.
Nobody's hit him. Nobody at all has hit either of these two with any damage yet, I don't think, apart from you.
No
You
scope
punched
him.
him.
No scope.
No,
Can I just shoot him?
You
no.
could.
I'm just
Alexander,
gonna do that. Like,
no,
Why?
Amaranth
He
is-
shoots better.
because I
Amaranth
would
has seen
rather
how crap.
not.
To be fair, the guy has just sliced into her arm with a sword. I think it's
guess
reasonable.
So, yes.
I think lethal force and knocked her out, so briefly dazed her. So I think it's reasonable. You know.
I guess so. Yeah.
yeah.
I
you
did
know?
forget you are prone.
Who, me? Oh,
You're
right,
on the
'cause
ground. You
Okay.
fell unconscious.
Okay, so I can just shoot his legs off.
Yeah, you go. I'm awake. What? Poof.
Wow.
Yeah. I guess if you shot like in the arm or something, you might not kill him.
You
I don't
never
know.
Well, we already
no.
had that one that Widget or Glitch healed earlier.
Remember,
Uh,
every time she
no.
shot someone like that, in the
Oh,
shoulder,
wait, Amaranth. You
Hmm.
cannot use your eyes.
I know, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot normally. Because I'm already at 0 stun.
to be perfectly honest, I get the impression your gun is so big, it's probably brushing against his armor as you pull the trigger, the end of the barrel.
You know
Yeah.
how XCOM,
You're still gonna miss
when
though.
you can be right,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
right next to someone, 65%
Yeah.
instant hit.
99% miss.
It's called him moving the gun barrel out of the way with his sword.
Ah. He just gently moves it to the side, just gently as you're
No.
loading another round.
It's like, hold on, give me a second, man. Like, don't move. Okay, I think this is how this works.
Oh,
You miss.
Miss.
Oh, fuck that shit.
He just
That's
bats the
gonna be
gun to
fun.
the side. He just bats it to the side with the palm of his hand, probably.
Yeah.
Why did I roll so high? I can't roll for shit.
because they
Oh.
sliced your arm.
Guess what goes next?
Him?
No,
He's
actually,
gonna
wait.
slice into her again.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ha, what?
in the chest as well. So
You're
I'm
out
just
cold.
kidding. I'm done.
You are out cold.
Stupid.
See, this is why we
She
tell
may
you to
be
stay in the
dead.
building and shoot from
No,
a
she's
It's
not
not
dead.
dead.
She'll just be on negative bod.
I guess that is true. It is
So-
12 bod though.
Yeah, minus 12 bod. Um.
Oh, you've got more body than average people. Good. Oh no, there it goes.
No, there you go.
Oh dear.
And you're stun as well, which is bad.
He sweeps the gun aside and then runs her through the ribs.
Yeah, I'm pretty done. Peace. Bye.
No, you're fine. You'll be fine.
Look at that
such
so
a
far.
my rolls are
pussy.
trash. Like that's.
Well,
just
you get your recovery.
Um,
You get your post phase 12 recovery.
that's gonna take
Which,
a long
while it
time.
won't help with the bod, remember he's got like 15 recovery though from glitches.
Glitch can just stab the fuck out of him. Just keep on stabbing.
Actually, yeah, she took 3 times. I forgot she took 3 times stun because she gets stabbed in the chest.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's very big negative stun.
Look at that stun. That's beautiful. It's been a while since I've seen something like that. Okay, that's the bad guy.
The Tealate?
And then the other guy
Uh,
in the.
Tealate can go. Yes.
I'm not allowed to do whether they're talking about push to move faster at all.
No, not right now.
Okay. Where's my move?
You require some form of motivation to do the push.
Would
you- and you
Comrade
wouldn't have-
getting run through the ribs count as
He
motivation?
doesn't know that happened.
Yeah, all you can hear is lots of combat sounds and screaming, and then this
Mhm.
pitiful, dying swan sound.
Well, I did mention earlier. Did I hear a giraffe die?
Something like that.
And then he's now again. Did I hear that same giraffe die again? Yeah, because it's gonna be 2 more turns till I get there. Do you want to show off the end of the ducks for me? And I did pass that one open area.
Yeah,
To
sure.
look around.
Nothing there.
You take into account like I have my telescopic vision to see past
Yes, I am.
further.
The problem is that you're in the ceiling and you're looking down at an angle. So.
Alrighty. Oh wow, I still got a ways to go.
Yep. But that is
Okay,
the
I'll
room.
reveal that.
2
more or
turns.
less
I'll
the
be in
room.
there in 2 turns.
And that's when they wake
So
up.
And then you got to push a button and turn around and run away more.
Well, I'll take your sideline advice for how long so I could get away safely to detonate it. Like, because each of these are like 12 seconds.
That's a good
each
point.
turn.
How many? Yeah. Each turn is 12 seconds. How many phases did you set, Lloyd?
How many? What? I didn't. It's a timer.
I think
Yeah.
I can set the
how
time.
long? Oh, did you? Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
because
he left the timer unset.
Mhm.
Tealate was going to
standard
set it
remote.
whenever.
Yeah,
It's a little
standard
swing timer.
explosive
I can.
things.
It's a little egg timer that I can
It
like twist and set for how
Probably
many
is an
minutes.
egg timer, to be fair. You could just imagine this guy can do sort of like, can I hear it? No, it must be. And then it'll be like, ding, 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 ding. All the eggs are done. Boom.
I would
Oh,
think
dear.
30 seconds would be enough time to be able to crawl. All
2
the way down
turns.
the
Yeah.
I
ducts.
wouldn't. Yeah, I guess so.
30 seconds. That's as long as I get. If ever need be, I jump out of the ducts and fly.
Yeah, and then get shot.
Yeah, you don't want to get shot.
I give them big dragon hatchy eyes, and they'd be, oh, that's so cute.
They're gonna shoot you.
And then the
You're a
turret,
dragon
who
wearing a
doesn't
hat
care,
and-
shoots you in the face anyway.
They go, what's taking you guys so long?
12 post
Lloyd.
phase 12 recovery.
Lloyd and Ian.
Lloyd,
know.
Ian, and Alexander.
No, I'm just thinking ahead. I'm just talking aloud. Ignore me.
Plotting out
Take your-
demise.
Lloyd, go ahead.
Never ignore the DM. Just when he says ignore me.
Well, it'll be Glitch, Widget, and Lloyd because they're all basically the same decks anyway. I think crap decks. Okay, I think Widget is. Do you know the guy that got glued by a Widget? Does he look like he's struggling well or struggling badly, or in the sense of does he look like he's going to break out soon?
The kind of struggling that a 15 strength person puts up, so not getting out.
So not getting out anytime soon because he needs to cause body damage with his bare hands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be worried when Alexander gets glued.
You just keep topping it up. Okay.
Stands up and breaks it.
We really need to neutralize these people.
You could try your cone stone again.
No, it doesn't do enough damage. Okay. I know the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to swap that out. Ooh, I need to swap something out in order to do that because I don't quite have enough. I don't want to get rid of that though. I need that. Need that. You know what? No, I'm going to shut the mind link off because I don't need it quite yet. And I'll just rely on them to be sensible about things. Widget and Glitch are sensible enough, I would imagine, sort of. I'm going to blast this guy.
Okay.
Can I take because you can do just a multi-attack, can't you? You don't need to just take the whole phase.
What? No, you can't do a multi-attack
is
with your laser.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's like I spent the points.
Yeah, so it's a half phase. That's what I thought rapid attack did. It turned a full phase multi into a half phase multi. Fair enough.
Correct. You don't have that.
Yeah.
No, but he's saying he's willing to take the full phase to shoot him twice.
Yeah, I know. You can't do that.
Okay. I'll reread the rules because I misunderstood them. Okay. I will shoot the guy. And I'm going to put all of them in actually. So,
Okay.
1 second. Yeah, this is gonna hit.
To the arm. Armor piercing, which is good.
It is good.
Oh yeah, I forgot your attack is armor.
It's a laser.
Oh well.
Laser.
Nine to the 7. 7 is the arm. 2 times stun. You have a -2 stun multiplier, don't you? So it does 0 stun.
Correct. Yeah.
Practically.
Yeah. It just hurts.
Okay.
You mean kills?
Well, it didn't
Just
kill him.
murders.
Yeah.
It didn't kill him. No.
It might not even hurt most of the time.
Did I look like it hurt his armor, get through his armor, and
It got
do
through his
some
armor.
decent
Did some
damage?
damage. Yeah.
It did some damage. Okay.
Put a hole in his arm.
Well, widget and glitch. I'm not under mind control at the moment.
Mhm.
Sorry, mind blink, not mind control. I am going to imagine that widget's likely to just try glue balls again because there's nothing else he can bloody do.
Yeah. Myth.
Well,
That's what, 6 he's used so far?
basically half of his stock is consumed now.
Oh, half. Okay.
Yeah, he's got 12 charges on it, and then he runs
What would
out.
happen if he hit the turret with it?
Technically, the turret wouldn't be able to shoot us anymore.
Or at least it wouldn't be able to turn, so it'd be locked in a single area.
Glitch. I think glitch will do that.
Mhm.
Because I feel like I might attract some attention soon. Okay, I think
Ian?
I'm done with all
Ian
the
is
stuff.
going to move
Okay.
and heal.
Good.
Meh.
Amaranth,
you get
plus
3 body
3
back.
heal. Plus 3 bod.
Cool.
Which puts them where?
-2.
Okay.
And
Next phase
also,
12, I can do it again.
Fuck.
Yep. That's totally not the thing you're looking for.
Fuck. There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go. He'll be able to heal him. Technically, this counts as happened in this turn. You could technically, once 3-4 rolls around, you could heal him again.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it kind of reactivates post 12 sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
And Alexander is once
Technically, it
again.
doesn't normally work like that, but I'm having it work like that so I can keep track of it.
Yeah, make it easier.
Mhm.
And Alexander's just sitting here blocking
Yep.
stuff.
Making an OCV check. I'm not gonna make the guy make.
All
do
right.
OCV, no.
Add +1 to this. Ooh,
Oh.
you have 2.
Oh. Oh shit.
So yeah, I might have missed.
What are you doing?
I hope not. I was holding
Oh.
saving in action. Oh dear.
Oh. Well, it gets through.
Can I break my shield? Like.
Hmm?
Can I do something here?
Okay.
If I see that it's missing, could I turn around and sort of slam my shield on top of it?
I mean, it's hitting the ceiling.
Either way, I'm sure Alexander's arm can reach it. But basically, I want to see if I can break the shield and negate the attack.
I will let you, because you're holding this with one arm, right?
Yeah, it's attached
I
to
will
my
let
arm.
you make me another OCV check
Okay.
if you reach up and grab it.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that would
You
also
hit.
be +1, so 7. So, all right. Oh,
This will be going against. Okay, you take 18 flat. Let's just say that.
okay.
It goes past your armor, past everything. You're grabbing this ball of plasma out of the air to prevent it from hitting your allies.
Oh, okay. So does my shield stay up for this, though? Because the shield is attached to the side of my arm, like my forearm.
No, you're gonna have to drop your shield.
Okay. Okay, shield's gone, and I take 18, which gets through. Would the body damage get through as well?
No, I just won't. Technically, yes. Yes, it will. No, but you can
Oh.
apply your armor to your bod.
Okay,
So
so
you're just taking stun.
I take no bod, and I only take 16 stun. Not too bad.
Yeah.
You rolled low.
I did. It would have sucked if I rolled really high, but
Mm-hmm.
that
Even
does
then, I
mean-
think even at max, Alexander wouldn't have been too badly.
yeah. And then, luckily,
Well,
the
then-
shotgun turrets can't actually hit the rest of your party, but they can hit you.
And they? Because they were just barely able to hit the
I
shield
was-
because it's
I
in the
was
screen
Oh
thinking
in
the
yeah,
front
same.
of
you're
me.
right.
Yeah, no, Alexander is in the perfect spot to where they can't actually hit him. They were just pegging at the shield that they could barely see.
Lol.
Yes,
They're
so
filling the area in front of them with chaff.
Yeah, so gouts of flame go here and here in front of you. You're going. Ugh.
Oh dear, that's dangerous.
Woo.
Shield needs to recharge. But with my shield down, I can now go a bit more offensive. But
Yeah, go walk backwards and hit the guy with the sword.
I've already used all my phases for this, so
Yeah, you
post
have.
phase 12, which
Post phase 12
pick
recovery,
up the-
everybody.
Yay.
Unconscious guy and throw him at the other guy.
He's got a hammer.
that is true. Well, it is true. I could still pick him up. Actually, I don't.
Okay, for some reason I cannot change my stats.
mean,
I hit. Oh, there we go. Now the body updated.
Yeah. it might take a little bit, but it will get there. No, you cannot throw this guy because he's not dead. He's cowering in the corner.
Yeah, he's. I don't think Alexander's going to throw a cowering person.
What about the spider
That's
bot?
not what he does.
It's
The
fine.
spider bot's a tiny creature.
It's better than nothing.
He could just hit them with his hammer instead.
Yeah. Which, well, I might not be able to. Amaranth is kind of unconscious in between me and them.
She's
would have
also
to
on the
step
ground, so
over
you can
her.
stand over her.
That is true.
Phase 3, technically.
3. Amaranth
recovery.
Oh,
You have a 15
right.
recovery. So plus 15.
That's just for stun,
Done.
yeah?
Yeah.
Or is that
Also,
for
don't
one?
forget your phase 12 recovery.
Oh yeah,
Your post
another
12
15.
recovery.
So 215, so you're up plus 30.
Yeah.
The
It works.
advantage
Still
of having a
minus-
stupid recovery.
Fuck.
I'll get Glitch to stab you again on her phase.
There we go.
You
Wait.
should be at -6.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pump you so full of steroids you're gonna fucking have triple figures endurance.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
Stimulants. It's like caffeine. It's like if you imagine caffeine so dense it's a solid, that's now in your veins.
That's disgusting.
God dear. Sideline, I also just realized, even if they could attack me, those turrets, they wouldn't be hurting me.
Yes, I know.
Dear crap, Alexander.
so
still have
tanky.
Defenses.
So tank.
I like
such a-
Alexander. He's fun. He's my safety net, so I can do really dumb things to the party, but I can always rely on Alexander to just go, eh.
Meh.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I built him for anyway, and
Yeah.
that's kind of what Reinhardt does. I interpose myself between things a lot.
Phase 4.
If you mind, I'll just go before Lloyd because we both have the same decks.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
bad
going to
guys
heal
gotta
Amaranth
go.
again.
Bad guys go.
Oh no, bad guys go first.
Guys go.
Yeah, so, Mr. Bad Guy, what you gonna do?
Someone roll me a D2. I don't care.
I think Glitch should do it.
Would he try to free his friend?
No.
No. Wow, no honor.
Because he knows that we will then be attacking him. It's his best defense is offense at this point. Plus, he has
Guess
no
so,
fucking
yeah.
clue what that shit is. He doesn't want to get stuck to it. He doesn't know.
Ah, Lloyd. Perfect.
That's fine. I can take it.
Also, he kind of just moved where Alexander can reach.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
6. Yeah, because I put everything into my OCV last turn, so 6 hits me.
Mm-hmm.
11 to the something.
AP to the 12, which is, I believe.
My resistance is hardened
Stomach?
anyway. I've got hardened
12 is
resistance.
stomach.
So fuck
Yep.
you, armor piercing.
You still stick stun.
I still take stun, but you know, glitch will wake me up just
11
fine.
times 4.
It was to your stomach.
Oh, my
though,
stomach.
so-
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
No,
flop
11. Oh no, it was the 12. It was 12. So yeah.
Yeah, stomach, though, that's times 4.
over. Mm,
A lot of stun.
44 stun.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
are indeed stunned.
that is.
but
Ow.
that is
actually,
ow.
I just realized something. Alexander is stunned. Unless I would have lost stun on the post-phase 12 recovery.
Okay, so anyway, I
No, you wouldn't
lose 1 point of body. And is it 44 stun in total?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Minus 10, because of your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Yep.
I'm still a minus 13 stun. But I can absorb 7 points of that body into my framework. And then maybe use that when I, stop being unconscious.
Oh, is it bod damage or is it stun damage? I don't know.
It's body.
Okay.
Yeah, max of 7, because that's all I've purchased. I can only utilize 7 of it per attack.
Okay.
Delayed return rate, yada yada. It just character points into my framework. So I can activate something on next turn, but no,
You'll
when
be
I'm
unconscious.
unconscious. I'm going to be unconscious for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also stunned.
Even
so.
with the
No.
11, or even with the extra 22 endurance you got from glitch in phase 12.
That's endurance, not stun.
Oh yeah, no.
Did that go over double your con?
The stun or the
Stun
body?
damage, yes.
Yeah, easily.
Did it go triple over your con?
It went a lot over my con.
How many multiples over your con did it?
Maybe 4 or 5. Oh, actually, the amount I took was only 34, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So hang on. 4.
This is a bit of an astounding 4.
4.
I don't know what happens when someone's 4 times stunned. Because 2 times stunned is you miss a turn. Let's just say you miss 2 turns.
I slide down the wall and don't do anything for a while, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'll put this on you saying turns.
That's
Covered up by glitch.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
2
Having a
full
little con
turns.
sucks.
Yeah. Probably should increase
Is that everyone on
Alexander's
4?
con at some point.
No,
No, I have
Alexander
yet to also.
No,
Yeah.
Alexander has
Eden
to
has
recover
yet
from
to heal.
stun.
Yeah, you're right.
Widget and Glitch
You know-
still got a chance as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
+2 bod for Yuku.
I do Tealate. I got hit very, very hard.
Ow.
Okay, well, I'm at 0 bod now. That's nice.
Guys! Tealate radio on the radio. I just heard another giraffe dying.
No, I took it like a man. I'm fine.
Okay, so glitch and widget. Then.
Glitch and widget, yes.
Okay, fair enough. Glitch is going to be like not very happy right now. And there's 2 things she's going to do. 2 things she's going to do at the moment. She's firstly going to do. Actually, no, there's 3 things she could do at this point. She hasn't actually healed me yet. I don't think.
No.
No,
She applied your aid to you.
Yeah, she can do both, but she's going to firstly do the heal.
Good heal.
That's not a bad heal. Not a bad heal. Well, that restores me my body. I'm not gonna die anytime soon. And then 8, so I can just type in +8, can't I? Yeah. She's also gonna be very, very unhappy at this guy because this glitch for some bizarre reason has this. She's gonna attack him in melee.
Oh, interesting. Go for it.
Oh dear.
Would you like? I will suggest, because there is literally zero way Glitch can do anything to this man.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't
Would
know
you
that.
like to make a called shot eye?
With a needle. Yes, well, she would probably go for things like that, yes. She is as well, bear in mind, because she's used one of her powers, and
Yep.
they are all just tied to the powers, she is going to put the only 2 combat skill levels she actually has, into OCV.
Okay.
So
It's
it's
gonna be
ever...
really, really hard to make, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. She knows, but she's angry, as much as angry she can be. Okay, I don't have a macro for this, so I'm just going to roll. What is it?
OCV +2?
Yeah, it's OCV. 1 second. What's a natural OCV? I don't even know. I don't know any of this information because I don't need to. It's just a default 3. Okay, so it's 11 minus
5.
3d6 plus 5 in total.
Yeah.
And then minus what for the cold shot?
Well, I'm going to let...
I will account for the called shot as necessary.
That did not work at all.
No, that didn't.
But it's 5 basically. DCB
no.
is 5.
Kind of worked.
Well,
you miss.
yeah, and I didn't think she'd hit, but you know,
Yeah.
she's angry and she's, you know, not very happy at all.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The guy probably been
Alexander is
swapped.
unstunned.
Widget is
Okay.
blobbing the guy. Try
Yep.
anyway. Not a bad roll. He's not happy either. Is that... Yay!
Yep.
Maybe.
There we go.
Blub. It's just... lol.
Actually, he's gonna abort to leap out of the way,
This is probably sensible.
Or to dodge, yeah.
and so
Might
he
still
does
hit.
miss.
Okay.
But he has aborted, which is good because
is
that
good.
means Alexander now has a chance to actually get to him.
Yep.
He just aborted into
Widget-
the middle of everyone.
Widget is going to then move over here and sort of jump on me, dog-like, protective dog
Defensively,
mode, like.
yes.
Yes.
You know something we forgot? Last phase 12. Tealate.
What?
Tealate, yeah, move. Forgot you. Sorry.
What?
We
No,
yeah,
okay.
you've got a move that we didn't
Okay,
exactly
I'll
Yeah,
know.
we
move.
were at phase 12 while you were AFK, so.
So we thought you could move that later because you're not in the middle of the fight. So
Yeah, so
that's
move
what
your
I was
10.
thinking. That's why I didn't raise the
Okay.
point that he had to skip.
Yeah, but
I'll-
he's back.
I'll not
now,
argue
so
with you
now it's
guys.
time.
I'll take it.
Mhm.
Anything to get me closer?
Phase 4 also no wait.
Alexander was the last to move on phase 4, so.
Yeah.
Which,
Gonna hit him with a hammer. Because guess what? Abort dodge.
no,
doesn't help
Alexander
with.
had to get unstunned.
Oh right.
Yeah, we move on to phase 6.
Yep.
Which is.
I drool
Yuku,
softly.
recover.
Tealate and
Can I recover? Yay!
What do I recover?
No.
Just
no,
my
no,
base.
Oh.
No, you're stunned till hoodly.
Amaranth, you do recover your recovery, so.
Yep.
Just my base? Okay, cool.
No,
Oh, you're
not just your base. You
bonus,
still have.
whatever your plus 15 craziness is.
Yeah. Well, actually, a turn has passed, so it would have
Oh
gone
yeah,
down
we'll
by
drop by
5 character points. So you would lose 3 recovery from that. So
What?
it's still plus 12.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Aids are weird.
Or-
You're awake. Everything's
recovery.
easy.
Oh, fuck. It's the last time I use martial arts. Oh god. Oh. Do I have to? I mean, I still have
Nope.
0 bod, but like...
Zero bod is functioning.
Alright.
You know, in the movie Saving Private Ryan, the guy's basically holding his side, got a bunch of gunshot wounds, but he's shooting a tank coming at him.
0 bod.
That's
Mhm.
zero bod. That's technically negative bod, but still has stun.
That's Die Hard.
Good
Which
thing I
Ian
had
has had happen before.
Fuck. Alright, well, should I do I need to take like a phase to recover, or can I like
Nope,
get back
you've
at
already
it?
done that. That's what your phase 6 was.
Okay, great, cool.
Other phase 6, blue.
Alrighty. Can you reveal be. There we go. Let me see. Okay. Tealate, he's going to go. That is 5 meters. Will I have a?
You'll have a half phase.
And I can plant the bomb.
You could. Yep. Tell me exactly how long you're going to set it for.
I believe. Okay, to run over there. So that would be about 3 turns.
Mhm.
So that.
Oh wait, no, you cannot
No.
plant the bomb because you need to top
I would
down
have-
into the room.
I was going to put in the air ducts.
Oh, okay.
That's.
I would actually
I would
just
suggest
drop it
against
in-
that.
It will still explode in the room because the air ducts are in the room, right?
No,
Yep.
the air ducts are in the ceiling.
Yeah.
The other issue with putting it in the air ducts is the explosion is going to travel down the air ducts and not as much into the room. If you drop it into the room, the explosion will go off in the room.
Yeah, explosions take the path of least resistance, which.
Can I just?
And also
drop it in
note
there?
this is dynamite that is kind of old.
Yeah,
Don't drop it.
yeah. You're gonna have to be careful with this.
So you
Um,
can half phase there, half phase jump down into the room.
I am. Do I appear? Do those appear? Those
They are off.
brains appear to be offline.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. I don't see anyone else in the room. Is that a door for that guard over there?
Yep.
And can he see into that room?
Nope.
Door's
Okay.
closed.
Alright. So he will jump down into the room,
Okay.
and that's it for my turn.
Mhm.
Alright. Tealate is very. Tealate goes on the guys. I'm in the room. There's so many brain squids. They're looking at me.
Would set the bomb and then hurry back.
I'm placing the bomb. I'm gonna set it for I think 31 seconds should be good enough for me to get out.
That's basically 31 segments, so that's
Set it for a minute.
31 seconds.
Set it for 60. Set it for a minute. Just. You
Yeah,
never
well,
want to
each
set it for
minute.
the minimum.
Do a minute. Do a
Do a
minute.
minute.
You never set it for the minimum on a bomb,
Okay, 45
especially
seconds.
if they don't know.
Just-
A minute.
Minute. Just set both for a minute. Position them on different shells of brain squids, and then
Yeah,
get the
that's
fuck out of
that's
there.
5 turns.
Also,
know.
Yuku, roll me a 1 or a 2.
I thought it was like one bomb with the 2 sticks together.
Well, it was 2 bombs with different timers.
Actually, no,
so-
never mind.
But either way,
Never mind, Yuku. Don't roll me anything.
Okay.
Not yet. Phase 7, phase... Oh, wait, Lloyd goes technically. He's unconscious.
Which is his
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phase 8.
more recovery, basically.
No, he can't take recovery. He's stunned.
I know.
Can
I
I
mean,
go-
more stun recovery.
But
No, he
can't
can't
I go?
because he's out for 2 turns. He's out
I meant
for 2 full
stunned
turns.
recovery.
Yeah.
Wording is
The dazed. I'll call it dazed.
I get closer to not being dazed.
yes. You're slowly trying to shake it off.
Yeah. You're dreaming of lollipops and rainbows right now.
Maybe I'm having the
Oh,
Pyro's dreams.
Yeah.
Oh dear. So phase 8.
Phase 8.
Okay. Who's going first? Because
You have your
Isn't-
droids.
okay, yeah, okay, fair enough.
I'm surprised that one guard's still in the corner with all the action going on.
That's because he daren't move.
He's quivering in fear.
He daren't do anything. Okay. Glitch is gonna do. Okay. Glitch aid on me. So when I do actually get recoveries, they're gonna be big. And then she's very, very unhappy with this guy. Still. So in fact, yes, she's gonna attack him again. She's
Alright.
very unhappy. I think that this might her OCV is crap. What actually does she do? Basically very little. Ooh, actually it's
She
not as
could-
bad as I
I-
thought.
I was going to say she could also.
I don't know
Oh!
whether-
Nice.
Now, whether that's an eye stab again or what, do you know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but either way, it's stabbing at whatever you think that she's trying to stab at.
Roll me a d3.
Ooh!
God damn it!
Well, you got him in the eye.
Yes.
It does 0 damage. However,
It
because
impairs
it's a
him.
needle,
Yeah.
it does make him. It does hit him in one of the eyes,
Fucking hell, he's been
Making-
stabbed in the eye.
making him partially blind.
Cool.
He's not entirely blind, but
He's not entirely blind. No.
It might be enough.
I'll give him the
No
the eye
depth
symbol.
perception.
Yes, he's at minus to OCP.
When did they add that symbol? I know of the
Actually,
sleepy
there's 2
one.
DDI symbols.
Yeah, I know of the sleepy symbol, but
Another bleedy eye
had
symbol.
I didn't know they had the face with an eye closed symbol.
Okay. Now it's bad guy's turn.
No, it's not. It's
He
Widget.
aborted.
No, it's Widget.
No,
And-
other bad guy's turn.
Widget also had a turn.
Yep.
Widget is used.
Oh yeah, you can do it, Widget. Oh, miss.
Yeah,
Damn it,
still
Widget.
has that dodge thing. So, all right, other guys.
Ian,
Shield is down. so-
you panic slightly as it whizzes past you and flats on the wall behind you. Other bad guys. Oh
Are they
shit!
going
The
to
wall,
shoot at the
the wall's
giant
broke.
man in-
Move forward, guys.
Oh, that is unwise.
Oh, Widget
was
did
very
save a turn,
unwise.
just to let you know.
Yep.
He did save a phase, sorry, half phase, whatever.
Without his shield, he has to go down eventually, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Eventually. Let's see. Well, he does hit.
Yeah.
The 9 is the shoulder, so 3 times stun. So, not bad stun. Oh, +1, so 3. So that's That was 30 stun though. So still, I take no killing damage. But let's see. Wait, did I?
Wait, shit. No, it's not times 1 stun. Sorry, it's only times 3. It doesn't have the additional stun multiplier on there. I don't know why that carried over to the macro.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't have that extra +1 stun.
No.
Okay, so 27 stun. So
Also, isn't
I take 10.
Okay, I don't know.
All right. Up.
Alexander. Actually, let me roll something. Intelligence check. Does he feel like he doesn't need his grenade launcher anymore? He's just gonna shoot you.
Okay. Let's see what he does. 5 killing to the 18, which he
The
shot me in the foot. What the crap? He shot me in the foot. He does 1 time stun and half the bod, so it does literally nothing.
Oh my god.
Tank. What the fuck?
Just like, you really need to work on your aim.
Aim, then fire.
Hey,
Okay, look. Give him a break. He's been firing a grenade launcher.
that is true, actually. So,
Okay.
all right. So other
Bad
people
guy
with
aborted. End of 8, Alexander.
Amaranth, so
Ian.
Ian
And Amaranth. Amaranth can go.
No,
no,
Amaranth is phase
Amaranth
9.
goes on 9.
Oh, right, phase 9. Right, yeah.
Ian.
Oh.
Ian.
What is the DC? How penalized is the half-blinded guy for DCV?
He's taking -2 to both.
Nice.
Okay, Ian's going to shoot him.
Oh dear. You don't want to heal Amaranth for.
Miss.
I
Yeah.
can't heal Amaranth because it has a 1-turn cooldown.
Oh, yeah, it's a turn cooldown. Okay.
Also, Ian's heal has a 1-turn cooldown. He can only use it on 1 person every turn.
Ah, okay.
It's okay, I don't need healing.
It's not like Widget.
As long as I pretend I'm still dead, should be okay.
All right, Alexander time.
Mhm.
You know what, Alexander?
Or,
actually, no.
Alternatively, Widget and Glitch could have a go.
You can do
They
that
have-
too.
Oh,
They
yeah,
did.
they have a
They
go,
went.
so-
They went?
They went. They used the 8 on Lloyd, and then Glitch stabbed the guy in the eye.
Oh, cool. They went before the bad guys? Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I must have missed.
Yeah.
I thought we'd moved on from phase
No,
4. I thought
sorry,
that was phase 4.
Sorry, the enemy bad guy should have gone first, but
Yeah, sorry,
Not
I
that
thought
fast.
that would have been on 4. Sorry.
You know what? Alexander is going to move here. look at the guy, say, "Stop attacking my friends." And now he's going to hammer him with a martial hammer.
Oh, good.
With
I can't
his,
wait to see how this goes.
Let's see. He has his OCV bonus from.
You're hitting a hex.
I am hitting a hex as well, so I will need to add 2d6s to this because martial strike.
So this guy, with one hand over the blinded eye, looks up at this huge shadow descending upon him.
Guten Tag. And smack.
11 body.
Specifically, I'm aiming him that way.
Oh, good. Wait, I think you actually might have added your dice into that. 3.
Oh,
No, the hammer does.
No,
the hammer
the
normally
hammer
does
is an
it,
extra
does
plus
Oh.
3, and then the martial strike.
Okay, yeah, Jesus, okay.
So yeah,
Fuck.
I bought weapon focus last session. So
Oh, good
at the
lord,
end of last session.
I remember.
So you punted him like a fucking
Where
golf
were you
ball.
aiming? Sorry?
I was aiming down the hall.
Down the hall.
Yeah, that seems the most accurate.
Makes
Alexander
makes
just takes
reasonable
2
sense.
steps and golf swings. Off you go! And then he turns back to
You'll
the
be
others and
pleasantly
says,
surprised with this.
"You're next!"
I have an idea of where he landed.
Oh, he lands on the body. He lands on the dude without an arm.
Perfect.
The guy golf swinged him across the room.
Nice.
So you two, shall you keep fighting?
Lloyd didn't say anything. He groaned slightly.
Glitch and
not
Widget
them, I
bleep
turned to-
angrily.
I turn to Tim and the other guy.
Oh, you don't have time to make a presence attack, but you could be doing that.
I know, I'm not making a present attack, just sort of saying it. If I didn't, if I had my helmet off, they would definitely see a large grin. So.
Or he just turns laughing. Like jovial, happy laughter.
This is the most fun I've had in ages.
Even better that your back's sorted out this morning.
Hey! It's too bad you're unconscious.
I know. I can't make that quip. Neither can Widget or Glitch, because they wouldn't have the intelligence to make the quip or notice.
Aw. Well, good news. Amaranth.
Amaranth.
Hello.
Phase 9. You can see someone.
Alright.
You can see 2 people, in fact.
You can't
Tim
see
or
Tim,
Mr.
but-
Grenade Launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, you can only see Mr. Grenade Launcher.
Well, I feel like Mr. Grenade Launcher is the better target anyway.
Yeah, because he's
I
got a
can-
grenade launcher.
Yeah, I can just barely afford to use my eyes, even if it hits 6, which it won't. I hope.
say
Just
that.
don't hit your teammates.
I don't think I'm that bad of a shot.
We shall see.
Shut up!
Yeah, you're supposed to be
Actually-
unconscious.
No.
Actually, no. You know what's
No, not
interesting?
him, Lloyd.
Oh, yeah, shut up, Lloyd. Okay,
Without, without
which
her
one,
eyes,
Mr.
Amaranth
Grenade?
is... Yeah, go for him.
Alright, here we go. Which one's Mr. Grenade Launcher? The left one?
Alright.
Tim?
The only
Oh,
one
that
you can technically see. Tim is behind a wall.
Alright, so I got +4. Do I get bonuses for being on the floor? For being, like, prone?
Actually, yes.
It would be
You get
DCV
bonuses to
from ranged
DCV
attacks.
from ranged attacks, but not from OCV.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Yeah.
So I +4. Come on. There we go.
Hit.
Well, you
Plus
know what? You
layers.
didn't completely maim this guy from the look of it.
You didn't quite kill him.
You still caught him in the
Hit
shoulder.
him in the shoulder again.
You really don't
Alright.
like arms. You know when they were teaching you sniper school and they were talking about disarming people, they didn't mean this.
Oh dear. Still,
Take
Mr.
everything too literally.
Mr. Guy there just kind of took how much stun
Yeah,
would that be? 42 stun?
Fuck.
I'm not gonna do the math on the bod. He's not dead, but he's holy crap stunned.
Alright, and then please
just
don't hit.
spun.
Don't roll 6. Don't roll 6. Come on.
You know, just for my personal enjoyment. Yeah.
Of course.
okay.
6.
And
Yay!
unconscious again.
Amazing.
You knocked yourself out. Well done.
Yep.
Good. Well done. But for my own
Is
personal
Amaranth back in
enjoyment.
negatives or just at 0?
No, it's just 0. That's the only reason why I did it. Because of course.
Okay, so
Of
you're not
course I did
technically
6.
unconscious yet.
I'm just
you're
at 0
lingering.
bod, 0 stun. Look.
Perfect.
Why am I so bad at rolling?
Well, you're in luck.
You
Phase
got
12
hits
is
the wall, then flops down to the hallway. Slide against the
That's
wall.
It is ping pong. This is.
Because your rifle does still do knockback.
That's amazing. This rifle's fun.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
9, 10, 11, 12.
So,
So Amaranth is unconscious, so I go.
well, Amaranth gets her recovery first,
Oh.
then.
Thank
Do you
God.
want to take a recovery, Amaranth? I would suggest you do.
Yeah, there's no way I can't.
Yeah, you get 12 recovery at this point.
Yay!
Once the turn rolls over, that'll drop to 9, I think.
Then again, they would still get. She'll still get her post 12.
True.
So
You'll
she'll get 12 now, and then she'll get another 12, and then it'll drop by 2.
By 3. Because it drops by 5 character points each time, which...
The thing is, she lost 5 character points, which dropped it by 3, and then she loses another 5 character points, which drops it by 2.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
And she has a decimal in there.
Okay. Alright then, well... Okay, so Amaranth goes, then it would be Tealate.
Alright.
Or the enemies. I don't know who.
Yeah, or the enemies, whichever one's faster.
Amaranth goes first.
Right.
Technically, it's a roll-off between enemies and Tealate, but Tealate's doing something else, so I'll just let him go first.
Well, I gotta reload, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so Tealate's in his well, you're on. Yeah. Tealate's in. He's not only gonna place bomb. He's gonna look for a place. Maybe there's a lot of paper in there. Gonna
There's
put the bomb
not.
down. There's not. Okay.
It looks like you know the room, how it looks.
Yeah.
It looks like that.
I don't want to leave the bomb just out in the plain open in case someone walks in there. So I like to give it a bonus just to be as the best I can to hide it.
Put it between 2 brain squids on the shelf because they're on shelves, aren't they?
Yeah, we are kind of distracting.
What are they wake? I can
Remember,
put on like under
we
the
are
table.
putting on a massive distraction over here.
Can I like stick the bomb underneath the table?
You
There
could.
are no tables. There are,
There are no
shelves.
tables. There's
Well,
Yeah,
shelves.
there's shelving, so...
Alright. Oh, there's a shelf. Okay, so he's just gonna put it down on the ground behind in the middle of the room behind that tall center shelf.
Okay.
And out of sight. Is there anything shiny in that room too?
No. Well, brain squids are very
60 shiny things.
I'm not
You have-
picking up brain
You have
squid.
60 seconds.
You also have 2
I'm sitting
bombs.
45 seconds.
2 bombs to set. Set the first one for longer than the second one.
Mhm.
Alright, so there are 2 individual bombs.
Yes.
Alright, I'm putting them right next to each other, or
No.
Whatever you want.
put them on-
Seriously, just whatever you want.
yeah.
Just,
Put 'em down,
just
yep.
don't get blown up.
okay, I put them down the room. 45 seconds, and he's going to start his get out.
You can hop back. Okay, now you're good.
Just I start there at that little spot.
Mhm.
There. Ready. 45 seconds should be plenty of time to get
Alright,
us
so
down to
Tim-
there.
Baddies.
Oh, and Tealate radio's bomb set, or the
Good.
package has been delivered. He says.
Yay. Shame I'm not awake to hear that.
Ah. Oh.
There's a lot of blood
Well,
everywhere.
why is everybody dead? What?
Hey.
or stuck in glue.
Or the guy cowering in the corner behind a spider robot.
Using a spider robot as a mask to
Yuku.
pretend not to exist.
You roll me a 2d6.
What's that for?
Hey! Your
What?
luck kicks in.
What?
He
What?
shoots you.
What? What do you
And
mean
this is why you don't-
unluck? Everything that's happened to me is unlucky.
Exactly. But unluck is worse luck.
But you
At
said-
least, the thing is, if you didn't have unluck, he likely would shoot Alexander.
What?
Unluck, the limit or the complication of unluck is effectively giving the DM, going to the DM and going, I will take extra character points for the ability for you to bend me over the table whenever you want.
Yeah, basically.
This is
Or
Sideline
whenever
news.
dice
me that
say
it would
so.
only happen when things are going too good.
Well, we have pretty
No.
much beaten everybody, but
Mhm.
put it like this. This is the metaphorical equivalent of Sideline using a piston to fuck you.
I've seen those videos. Alright, take your best shot, you asshole.
Now,
You're
come
lucky.
on, Tim.
You have an extra DCV
You
for
have
being on
DCV.
the ground.
You could abort to dodge.
That is also a thing you can do.
I mean, you know what?
I would
Yeah.
suggest you do it.
Aren't you gunny
Yeah,
gun
'cause
people?
last time I
Don't they
checked, you're at
roll
0
around?
bod, and this guy does killing damage.
Don't you kind of roll
10 of it?
around?
Yeah, I would suggest you abort to dodge.
Alright,
The
I
head.
abort to dodge 5 DCV.
He also rolled to hit the head.
Why,
Holy
why
shit.
would you?
Question: Alexander is a very large man, and blocking that line of sight.
Is this an energy
fairly
weapon?
Easily.
Or is it a physical weapon?
Is an energy weapon. Luckily, Yuku,
What do you mean, luckily?
Listen,
luckily, Yuku, it misses your DCV.
Okay. I have what, plus 3 DCV plus how much DCV do I get for being on the ground?
Plus 2 from being
So
on the
5,
ground.
and then
Plus
so
5
10
for
DCV.
dodge. So you have 10
But
DCV
that would have
right
hit
now.
a DCV of 9. Sideline, are you
Plus-
kidding me?
Plus, we probably could have argued that Alexander's at least providing a little bit of cover.
no,
Yeah.
basically,
Fuck you, Sideline.
no, what would have happened is you would have taken 20 body damage.
I would have been dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
and 50
Also-
stun.
Yeah.
But the
There's a
stun
reason
wouldn't
why
matter.
headshots are very bad. Actually, the head has a pretty.
So
pretty high
you're basically
range.
look up, loading your rifle, and glance up for a moment, then tilt your head slightly to the left, and the round goes straight past you.
What is it?
Your ear is warmer because of the speed the past
Yeah.
fire.
Man. And she needs new underwear.
I'm,
Yes.
I'm upset at you,
A
Sideline.
giant arcing lightning plasma bolt flies past you.
For fuck's sake.
And shoots at the already dead allies behind her.
Like, I seriously almost died.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Get
That's
some
what
You
you
armor.
mean.
nearly
Trying to
died
be-
when the guy hacked your arm off, but
This is a tough fight.
or
This is
hacked
why
your
you get for
chest,
trying
so-
to not be sniper and staying in the back.
Oh my god.
You know what'd be a little good companion for you, Amaranth, is that little spider bot. If you could take after this mission, grab it and take it with you and see if you could befriend it.
If Alexander had realized that we were going to get stuck in this spot right here, which he wasn't exactly expecting that specifically, he would have just said, "Stay right next to the elevator."
Well, it's
Because then
been
you're
an interesting
sniping
fight, and no one's died.
Yeah.
Tealate just going, everything okay, guys? It's like, things are going
You
pretty
just
good.
hear
for
a
me."
constant groan from the side going, oh, God.
dear.
I think to this one anime scene, healer down, need more mana. Ah, tank
Yes.
downs.
Oh, dear.
Amaranth. Does everyone else take a phase 12 recovery?
Yeah.
No one else
no-
is gone yet.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You just skipped everybody because the bad guys in Tealate go before everyone else.
Sorry. I'm
Damn it,
I'm not,
Sideline.
I'm not used to having enemies with high dex.
Well, you're gonna need to.
This time I have like enemies with a dex 8, so they always go last.
But you need to remember, Alexander has a dex of 5.
Yeah, I know.
He will always go last. There's a reason he makes the most of his turns.
Okay,
beforehand.
everyone else go.
Okay.
Okay, so next would be Glitch and Widget, or would it be Ian?
Yeah, it's a toss-up between them.
Ian
Glitch
goes
and
first.
Widget can go.
Okay,
Yep.
well, fair enough, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna willfully... I'm willfully gonna give Glitch an intelligence check, because I think she would do something that is stupid. And I think she's gonna do it. If she's smart, yeah, if she's smart, she won't, but she's not smart.
Please be Spartan. Give Alexander the aid.
Yeah, she's angry.
Mm-hmm.
Dear.
Yes, she realizes that attacking this random guy is not really going to be her at her best, as much as she wants to hurt all the people that hurt her daddy, or whatever the hell she
Alexander's
does.
better at it.
She admits in herself, she kind of like, her job is, yeah, it's fine, it's, yeah. So, she, instead of charging Tim and stabbing him, and then getting shot by artillery turrets, which is exactly what probably would have happened. She's actually going to use her abilities to, help people. She's gonna. What do you want? An aid? Or is an aid better? Do you
The
think?
aid.
I
Yes.
think she can use aid twice, can't she? In one turn.
Yeah,
and
Alexander has high recovery
No.
already. Give
No,
him
Aid
Aid-
more.
count as attacks.
Okay. Do heals count as attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's so you can only do one or the other, not both.
Yep.
Okay. 10 character points then.
Enjoy your 20 endurance and 5 recovery.
Yeah, five recovery and 20
Okay.
endurance. Yeah.
I'm up to
Great.
30 endurance and 13 recovery, bleh, and 44 endurance.
Great. I'm back to my full recovery.
Nice.
Or
Well
stun.
done. Still at really low bod, but
All right,
Yeah,
Ian.
but beggars can't be choosers.
Ian is going to take a shot at Tim
okay.
because I have to wait until after post 12.
Okay. Hey, you hit.
Okay, and the 13.
In the vitals.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
damn.
One of
And
the
his armor
phrases
makes him
double
completely
bond.
ignorant.
Nope. You still do stun, actually.
And I'm pretty sure he doesn't have 12 resistant PD. Or maybe.
Actually, he actually exactly does have 12, but...
Oh, he has exactly that? Oh,
Yeah.
That's annoying.
24. You actually did a good chunk of damage to him.
Ooh. Which Alexander is then going to blow out of the water.
Yeah. But such is the curse of being a healer.
Speaking of, Alexander time.
Alexander time, yes.
Guess what? Guten Tag.
Guten dog.
Alfie design.
Yeah, basically. So, you know
Hey,
what?
double
I'm
push
going
it.
to do a.
Double
I'm
push
going
it,
to do.
double push it.
No, I'm going to do a
Aw.
leg sweep with my hammer.
Oh! Leg sweeps don't do knockback.
No, they don't. But he's going to be on the ground. I don't want to knock him down. But there's still a strike plus a d6, so
Mm-hmm.
still an extra a 9d6. So
Double push
hammer
it.
attack. No, this is add +3 to this because I haven't calculated everything in yet. So.
Yep.
A DCV of 3, which is the area, which means I hit. I
And
hit-
oh my
so
god,
you-
that roll was garbage.
Dear crap, the damage roll. Why?
That's beautiful.
That's a thing of beauty.
So, wait, I have one more d6 to add.
Everyone on the
Okay.
stream, look at that. Look at that in its majesty.
That extra damage roll increased my damage by 1.5.
What?
That's
Ah.
great.
That's a thing
But
of
I did
beauty.
hit him. He's now on the ground though.
I've never seen anything like that.
That's beautiful.
I clipped him on the shoulder and hit the ground. Just
I just screenshotted that because I needed to.
That's-
Out
I'm
of-
sorry, but I actually need to check something.
what are the odds of rolling 7
No,
d6s
I
as
need to make
one
sure
in a
he
row?
actually falls down.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Don't forget the extra 5 from that last d6.
I check.
so-
I'm checking.
Well, no,
No.
leg sweep isn't automatic.
Oh, technically
Darn.
there is a contest, but generally leg sweep always succeeds.
Oh, just because of its nature, but it rolled
Yeah.
so badly.
Actually, technically,
That's
I should be
amazing.
rolling this.
Yeah, as a martial maneuver.
Okay, he does go down.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Well, I missed, but he still falls.
Yeah.
I just barely hit him. Really, I hit the ground underneath him, and it sort of shook him to the ground. So, also, I think he only took like 3 stun from that. So
Okay, how much OCV does this asshole have?
I hit an area.
No, not you, the Tim.
I mean, you didn't
Well,
actually
plus
hurt him,
2 now,
amazingly.
Oh, I didn't hurt him. Even with that
Oh.
extra 5 from the.
No, he's got
The
a
extra
15 PD. He's got 12 hardened, but he got a
Oh,
15
yeah.
PD.
Oh, okay. Well,
So you swung and it's just the wind from the swing took his legs out from under him.
Knockdown, yeah.
Oh. Teddy Pim actually, yeah.
Yeah, Teddy Pim in the stream suggests that the hammer was the wrong way round, and that you were actually
That would be-
fighting against the power of the rocket itself, which is why it's such a slow impact. You might
But it
have
did explain why it
scolded
knocked me
him.
over.
Yeah, it's scolded. Yeah, the rocket just.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Okay. Well, that was a thing.
Yeah, it was. Also,
3.
need to knock off, like,
Post 12.
Yeah,
Post 12,
12s.
yes, of course, but that's to be assumed.
What? Post 12 what?
Post 12 recovery.
Yeah.
What? Recovery?
Oh
What?
dear. Oh dear, Ian. What happened?
I screwed that up.
Okay, am I awake now? Am I? I can't remember
It's
how
been
many.
one turn.
Has it only been one turn?
Tealate's just going, what's all this? Guys, are you guys okay?
Oh. Lloyd really likes the ground. Soft. Snuggly. Safe.
Right. Yeah, possibly. Although I'm conscious, like now, I think after all, because I've got a lot of recovery now. I've got 2 injections from glitch, for fuck's sake.
What?
I'm not
no,
sure.
you're still stunned.
I'm
so.
still stunned, but I think I'm kind of like yeah,
around a bit,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, everything's a little bit. Yeah.
I'm not actually 100% sure what my recovery is right now because I've been stabbed twice, but some of it will have depleted and yeah.
Amaranth, go.
Alright, fuck this guy, I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
You do? Okay.
So done. Alright, special eyes, and this thing, that guy. 4.
Pew.
Well,
You hit.
Yes!
Even though he's on the ground.
Oh wait, no, you don't. You missed. I'm sorry. You missed.
What?
He's on the ground.
Sorry,
What?
prone works for both people.
So are you...
So yes, I knocked him prone and made you miss.
1d6, please. Okay. Yeah.
And
Your eyes
did
were-
you take your recovery, your post 12 recovery?
Yeah.
You did.
What?
You did.
Because I have max 24 endurance anyway, right?
Yeah.
Or stun anyway, so...
Besides, his rifle doesn't really use endurance, so yeah. Okay. Well, 4.
Well,
Okay,
The
so
enemy.
well,
right. The enemy.
so Tim, hello there.
Ian, what's your passive perception presence?
Passive 12.
Yeah. Okay.
If it makes it any difference, Alexander's is also 12.
Alexander has a 25 presence.
Oh,
Passive. I mean, like half.
oh, half.
Yeah.
That's 7. You gotta round down.
Ian's is 12.
Oh well.
Okay. Let's make another intelligence roll. Good. Good. Good.
Failed.
So happy.
Oh, Tim.
He crawls away 3. That guy's dead. This guy's gonna open this door. Step out. Door closes behind him.
Hey boys, guess what's up now?
It's hammer time?
No, it's shield time.
Oh,
It's
good.
been a turn.
4.
Ian has yet to go.
Yep. Ian, go. Widget and Glitch
I'm
go
going
as
to
well.
heal.
Good.
I think Widget and Glitch went through
Yep.
the chat.
Okay.
Amaranth, you get 6 body back.
Hooray.
Yay, medic.
that's
Yay.
all right.
Yay, medic, who spent the active points of his heal is frigging 25.
Yeah.
So he can do it every turn.
Mm-hmm. I know how you feel. Well, kind of. My barrier field and my armor are together are 33 active points.
Okay.
We put a lot into our rolls, didn't we?
Okay.
All right, which glitch?
Widget and
Glitch
glitch.
is done a thing, and
Yep,
Widget is
yep.
guarding. So okay, Alexander. He's going to spend his action to re-shield. And let's draw a good shield as well. That's a good one.
Anyways, I was thinking Alexander was just going to walk over and pick up Tim, and it's like, hey, you're coming with us.
You know, actually,
Then
he
again,
might.
you could grab the cowering guy.
Actually, he might just go over and grab Tim because he has martial grab. And I can.
There's a turret
do-
there.
There's 2 turrets, yes.
Only
But
one
they
turret
cannot
can
do
actually
any
hit
killing
him,
damage to me.
and they would be firing at their allies. So
You know what? No, I'm going to shield because Alexander can't take both turrets because eventually they will stun him down.
he would only be dealing with one of them because the 2 turrets can't hit. Right now, you are standing at the spot where they can actually meet.
But they have a little bit of overlap in the center, but
Yeah.
But
Got it.
So actually, I guess that's true. If I got down here, I would only be dealing with one of them. But still, eventually that turret, I think, would be able to stun me down. Especially if it hit in good spots, because there
Just
are a
wait for
lot
me
of
to wake up.
spots in the...
the turrets are not killing. Turrets are blasts. They have 2-shot auto fire.
Yes, but still, there's a lot of spots that are like double stun or
No,
quadruple
they don't use
stun.
hit locations or AOE.
Oh, never mind then. They literally can't hurt me. I'm going to just ignore them. I didn't realize that. I thought they used hit locations. But no, Alexander is just going to just saunter up to Tim and grab him. Martial grab, specifically, so.
Tealate.
All right.
Goes
Can
Maria.
this
Guys,
turret
I
make a
hear-
cone that will not hurt his friends? Yes. It's going to take a shot.
Tealate goes, I hear gunfire! Heavy gunfire again over the distance.
Wow, okay. Well, it didn't do any body damage, I'll say.
Mhm.
But it did do a decent amount of stun. Annoying. That's 17 minus that, that's... what? Yeah, I think... No. It's 16.
Wait, does that daze you?
Oh crap, yeah. It barely does, but it does.
Did say to wait
Wow.
for me.
Oh, actually, wait, it hits 16 DCV?
What?
Yeah, no, that would hit, never mind.
Yeah, it's AOE.
Yeah, I was double checking though because I had used leg sweep. Oh wait, it's AoE, never mind.
Yeah,
Matter.
8 meters in cone. Yes, I did check
Okay.
if there was a way that he could avoid his friend. There is.
Well, then yeah, never mind, I'm stunned then. Instead. Would I still
Okay.
get to finish all my actions, or would I be stunned afterwards?
No, you're stunned now.
Okay.
Stunned
So
in the middle
then-
of your phase.
Would I be able to spend the rest of my phase to unstun?
Yes.
Okay,
Just
then
stopped
I'm...
you what you were doing.
Okay then. Well, I'm right next to Tim after he tried to crawl away.
Yeah.
He's probably wetting himself.
So it only
No one else on
slightly
4?
slowed Alexander down.
Nobody left to go on for, I don't think.
5-6. Amaranth.
Okay. I'm gonna reload.
You can move.
You're gonna
Behind
get
the wall?
shot there.
Yeah, of course behind the wall. No way I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
not be. Yeah.
Stop holding Alt.
Sorry.
Switch your push to talk key.
No, it's been here forever. We are creatures of habit.
Turret cannot
Some-
reach her.
No? Is it
Sometimes
8?
your
8
habits
meters?
change.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the closest you could get is like here.
Oh
or
shit! I didn't even
here,
notice that.
because
other
if you got
turret.
here, you get shot by the other turret.
Right.
Yeah. Why do you think I've been talking about that?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you
They
can
could
move here and
eventually
be fine.
stun him down. Yeah.
TBH, I thought you were talking about this one.
I wouldn't say she could move there because the other turret would hit her.
What, this one? Oh, that one? No, I don't know.
I don't know. Why
He's
don't you go there
tempting
and
you.
find out?
I don't know. Maybe we should roll on luck and find out.
I hate you.
Yeah, no. And this is
Fucking
how.
hate you.
This is why you have to play around on luck.
What do you mean play around unlucky? Do it whatever he wants.
Well, Amaranth, there's the air ducts. Just go crawling
But
in
there's
the
no-
air ducts.
Fuck
They're
you.
too small.
She's
No,
small
not for
size.
Amaranth, actually.
No, Amaranth is not small size. She's
Oh,
medium.
she's not. But she is smaller than a human, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought she took some
That's
sort of...
Ian. Ian's small.
Either way, reload move. So, all right, other people on phase 6.
Alright,
Turret.
Which is
Tealate.
Tealate?
Tealate and turret.
Lloyd.
Second.
But, you know, I don't actually know what my recovery is. I know I'm in positive, but I don't know how much in positive.
As Tealate
Okay.
crosses across this, I think that was a vent spot to look through, so I could see
Yep.
the guard.
Mm-hmm.
Could I do a check to see if I could kind of tell if he has any idea what's going on? If he has any kind, if he looks
Yeah,
like
you could.
he has intention to go into that room, okay. Would that be intelligence or perception?
Perception.
Four. Okay. All right.
Make
Do
me an
I...
acrobatics first, because you have to get back into the vent.
Oh, I thought it already was in the vent.
Nope. You had to get out,
You're
drop the
underneath
bomb, got back on the shelf. Now you need to make an acrobatics to get back in the vent first.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh yeah,
Dandy.
you're good.
All right, and do I have? He doesn't. Does he seem like he's with my roll of 4? If he
Nope.
is just being clueless.
Yep.
All right.
Nothing.
That is. There we go. Alrighty.
Turret goes. Needs to make an intelligence check because it has to. Because it's a dumbass turret. It might shoot its friends.
I
It's
think it might have
shooting its
failed.
friends.
It shoots its friends.
Oh great! Oh poor Tim.
Doc. Pew pew. Oh my god, one misses. Jesus.
Oh good.
So you only get hit by the bottom one?
Which does a grand total of 12 stun.
Uh-oh. Tim gets hit by both.
And
I will
shredded.
just do this.
Poor Tim.
Tim's
You can just
been
grab
through
the
a lot.
cowering guy.
The thing is, on my next turn, I will recover this.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, I think it might be able to keep me down.
Yeah.
If it keeps rolling high on that damage like that.
That's why I said wait for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, then
enjoying
again,
your
right now
nap
we
there,
also have a
Lloyd?
ticking.
Actually, to be fair,
timer.
After post 12, I think I'm out of it now. Or,
You are.
I'm now either now or I'll post 12.
On
or
post
what.
phase 12, you can take an action.
Because the thing is, at that point, I'll be stabbed by a glitch again. My aid will be, my recovery is just going to put me straight back to maximum stun at that point. It doesn't even
Joining
matter
your
what
nap.
it is. I'll be like buzzing. I'll be absolutely buzzing.
Yeah,
Glitch,
cat naps
how
are
many times
great.
have I told you not to just keep stabbing someone if they're unconscious? Oh my god, I'm going to 1,000 miles an hour.
I end up launching every single mini missile and demolishing the entire underground base.
God.
Is that everything on phase 6?
I think
Yes,
so. with
Alexander
Tealate
went.
moving. Well, Alexander doesn't move phase
Oh,
6.
right, yeah, phase 6. Yep.
Turret went.
Continuing on, phase 8. Bad guy. Technically, yeah, bad guy goes. He's gonna run over here. And pick up a grenade launcher.
Oh, great.
Is our intent to take out every guy into space?
Yes.
Yeah, no, we
Alright.
were intent on like dismantling this base.
Yeah, we were going
Alrighty.
to just rip everything out of it, rescue the people.
Not just set the explosive and get out. Alrighty.
Yeah.
The explosives are there just so that they can't be turned against us, and in case we have to
Mhm.
retreat, we can cause them some damage.
technically,
Phase
this whole-
8.
This whole raid so far has only lasted a few minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, in game time, it's only been a few minutes.
It's only and we're out
I'm
the
wondering what I
few
want to do
hours.
with Ian.
Yep. Wizard and Glitch gonna do anything?
Not at the moment, except no, Glitch actually is, because she just likes stabbing me at the moment. She's doing her nurse thing, which basically involves stabbing me.
Giving you more and more character.
Basically, I'm going to be max. I don't even care what my current stun level is at the moment. I've had 3
would
or
max
4 aids now from her, and they're reduced fade or whatever they're called, I think.
Can I aim?
Actually,
Can
no,
I
they're
fire
not,
at the
but-
guy with the rocket launcher
No.
or with the grenade launcher?
You could?
It's a -2 because of the OC
Yes.
tunnel, the range cut.
Ian's standing in the special spot where the turrets can't shoot him.
And that's a horrible miss.
You miss.
Dear crap.
Nice damage though.
I like that.
Yeah, max damage for my gun.
Yeah, the
but
wall-
Again,
the
it
wall
doesn't
isn't
matter
happy.
if I frigging miss.
Phase 9. Amaranth.
Hello. So I'm all reloaded.
Oh wait,
so-
you skipped Alexander again.
Did I?
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sorry. Alexander.
Yeah, I'm
Standing
I'm
right.
using recovery using phase.
I
to
would get
recover.
out of the
I can't.
turret.
I'm knocked out and I need to recover.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sideline,
Yes.
why don't you change the turn order numbers so that after them are the names of the people whose turn it is in that particular phase?
That would be really
Because there's a-
clever. I'll do
Yeah.
that. I'll make abbreviations.
Yes.
Recovery is a full phase, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I can't stand up or anything. Oh well. Alexander will be fine.
Can Amaranth slide far enough up the wall to start shooting at the northern turret without getting spotted by the southern one?
Perhaps you should take out the guy with the grenade launcher first.
Because I
Or
can tell you
do-
the guy with the grenade launcher is going to drop a shell right here-ish.
Which
Or
would
move north
hit-
at Ian and shoot the guy in the face?
Yeah,
Shoot
that's what
Ian.
I mean. So, if you dropped it on Ian, he would hit everyone.
Yeah.
So, I would suggest you move up north,
Alright,
right,
guy
right
with-
north of Ian. You're out of range of this turret and the other turret.
Mhm.
okay. Wait, Ian. Fuck, hold on. Ian is this guy?
Yes.
Oh, okay, thanks.
We've got nameplates.
Nameplate.
Ian does not.
Yeah, I can't see
Ian
Ian's
has
either.
been
Really?
pushing me, but
Yeah,
Or-
nor can I
or-
see Glitch or Widget.
I can't see
Lloyd.
Alexander's.
Well,
I can't see
got
I
it.
might not be
Alexander's
able to see
at all.
Lloyd's because he's Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. I might not be able to see Lloyd's because his is in the fog of war.
Yeah.
That's why you can't see his.
I can't see Alexander's.
And yeah, I can't see Alexander's bars
That's so
either.
strange.
Yeah, because that's all good. Yeah, they're all.
I can see Widget and Lloyd. Okay,
I'm sorry, I thought I had that.
fine.
We're used to it.
No, Amaranth.
And I'll
you
let
gonna
you
shoot
guys
a guy?
see each other's bars, because apparently I didn't have that enabled at all either.
I would love to brace, but I guess I can't.
No, you're going to want to take him out.
Yeah. Alright, well,
You have the endurance, you could push your OCV.
You also have your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I do
have
have,
a lot
the
of stun.
endurance. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna push my eyes.
How many times?
How many times does it take each time?
Twice.
Like, how much endurance does it take, rather?
Endurance, it takes 10 endurance per push.
Okay.
You can only
and
push
then,
up to it twice before I have to ask you to make a roll.
okay, and then how much endurance does it take to push my OCV, like, by itself?
That is
You
pushing
can-
your ass.
Oh, okay, that's just for me specifically.
Yeah.
I thought you could do both. Okay, yeah, I'll push them twice. So
Okay.
that's 20. Hold on.
You'll get a plus additional 4 to it. Because you're pushing a power with an additional damage effect, it also technically pushes the damage effect, so you'll be taking 3d6 stun.
Yeah, this is gonna make me pass out. Well,
Then
it
again,
won't,
the other
even if I
option
roll all
is-
sixes, it's fine.
Take grenade
other op-
launcher to the face.
Yeah, and probably die.
Okay, so which guy is it? It's not Tim, right? Oh, that one. Why does he still have the axe?
It's the guy
He's standing on
underneath him.
someone with an axe.
Oh, that makes much more sense. Okay, I think I did that right.
You hit.
Great. How much damage?
8.
Oh, why
In the
am I
arm.
not doing any damage? Like,
It's in the
You're-
arm. You don't.
It's
You're
good.
trying to disarm him.
Yeah.
I'd rather kill him. Like,
The stun should be more than enough. Knock him unconscious. It'll be
still, like, I'm consistently rolling low. It's making me
23.
sad.
Wouldn't that be 24?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
He's stunned.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a pretty good thing.
All right, cool. Fair enough.
Oh wait,
And now
actually,
you burn your endurance.
I already got rid of it, and now I'll do my eyes. So did you say it's ×2 damage or ×3?
3d6.
Wow, amazing.
Nice job rolling.
Try again.
You didn't roll it right.
There we go.
Hey, you take 11.
Not
Fairly
bad.
average.
Yeah, it's pretty average.
But what's your
Oh, I'm
What's
like,
your
I'm
con?
good on. I'm good on. Oh, I
Con.
I have 10 con. Fuck.
you are stunned.
By your own magnificence. What a good shot! And then you contemplate your shot for a phase.
It's like, wow, I've been rolling pretty badly, but that was all right,
You
Just
hit him
gotta
in the
bask
arm.
in the glory for a bit.
Did you take off your stun yet?
I'm about to.
Okay.
I think that's right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now it's turn 12, I think.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
think anybody else
Yep.
has anything.
Yep, turn 12.
Is
Everybody
Amaranth
has fun.
stunned or?
Why? Yeah, I guess
Amaranth is stunned, yes.
that's it. That's great.
You
No, stun's
unstun.
recovered.
Yay.
Alrighty.
Uh,
Tealate keeps going. He's scampering along the ducts. Those things are going to go boom pretty soon.
12 seconds have passed, so
Yeah.
yes.
Another 4 turns specifically.
mhm. Keep a lot of time.
No, because he didn't set it for a minute. He set
I said it for
less.
45
Oh, right.
seconds.
Okay, so
then you're still
3
good.
turns then, approximately.
Yeah, I'll have plenty of time to get around.
Next would be technically Widget and Glitch.
Enemies.
Actually, no, particularly bad guys, but they're all stunned except Turret. Turret doesn't have that much dex.
Okay. I actually don't think they're doing anything.
Okay.
They're kind of like, yeah, being defensive. There's not much they can do at this point anyway, so
Mhm.
anybody else gonna go?
I went.
Ian?
I'm debating on.
Is everyone else done? Because
Yeah. Or,
This is phase 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
Ian and Alexander have yet to go.
Yeah, my play this game has been super exciting.
Yeah.
Run.
You had all the excitement the last time though.
Yeah.
I'm doing the exact same thing with the same ducks.
Except with 100% more explosives.
If I'm standing on the tile just to the top left of Alexander, can I shoot at the northern turret?
The northern one?
Yeah.
Yes. It's like right here. You can shoot that one.
Okay. Because I don't want to be standing here because this is probably where Alexander is going to move. Actually, I'm just going to take a step back and hold my face.
Alright then. Alexander is going to stand up. The boot.
You are so lucky these turrets have like a dex of 0.
I am. and that's why I'm shielding up.
That makes sense.
Oop. You know what? Specifically, I want to have it here.
It's grenade launcher, dude.
Yeah, there we go. That way it catches. That way it blocks from both.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. My turn's over. So, turret. Shoot at the shield now. And you said that if the bod doesn't get through the barrier, the stun doesn't either.
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
No, the barrier is a wall. Can't affect anything past the wall.
Oh, okay.
Until the wall is
I'm
Not
destroyed.
armor. Armor. That's the case for armor. This is not armor. This is a wall.
Then I've been taking a bit more stun than I thought I would be earlier on.
Oh well.
Yeah.
That's phase 12. Turret gets to go technically.
Turret
What's
hits
up?
the shield and does nothing.
Yep. Turret hits the shield very accurately.
Very accurately, yeah, but kind of hard to miss.
It's futile.
6 square
Phase 3.
meters of wall. Amaranth, your turn.
Wake up.
What?
Your turn.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
sorry.
was like, why am I
Clicking the
not
wrong
hearing
things.
anything? I accidentally hit the mute button instead of the turn volume down button.
Damn it, man.
Okay.
Oh dear.
All right, let's do this.
You're gonna want to move towards the end a tiny bit, or otherwise you're hiding from the north.
Yeah, the north.
I would say
turret.
just stay where you are and reload.
You know what?
Oh, there we go.
You were saying something about those events, yeah, Tealate? Can I get through them? Can I actually
No.
climb in? Oh, I'm literally too big.
You are literally too big. If you had the skill Contortionist or Double Jointed, I would maybe allow you to make an attempt.
Okay, that's
Then
fine.
you
I'll
get
just reload and yeah, I'll just reload and chill because yeah.
Also, take your post off.
Thanks, BB.
Reload. Phase 4. Widget glitch Ian, Alexander. Guy with grenade launcher.
Go after grenade launcher goes first then.
Yeah. Alexander, do you have martial block?
Nope,
You
I do
don't?
not. No.
Hmm.
I have martial strike, martial grab, and leg sweep.
Where does it say this?
Character sheet
Oh, right.
under combat maneuvers.
Right, okay.
Also, I have weapon element, which is
Where is he going to land this grenade? It there. Alright, yep, he's going to land a grenade right there. It's
Bad
only
luck,
hitting-
Amaranth.
And
What?
he's going to hit Alexander and Amaranth.
Wait,
Getting
what?
smarter not to shoot it near Alexander.
mm-hmm.
Alexander could abort to, like, I don't know, jump in the way.
Or at least move the shield.
Yeah.
Can I abort to move? Yes, I might be. If I could abort to move, I could move here and then move the shield.
Technically,
move
abort to leap out of the
here,
way has always been a thing. It's good
Hmm.
for getting out of the way of AoE attacks.
I guess I could abort.
It
to
would
do
mean
that
the-
as well.
The thing is, it would mean my shield would end on my turn then, which
Yes,
I
it
would
would.
need to wait another turn for that.
Don't do that. I'll abort to dodge. Can I do that, Sideline?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
you
do
can
that.
you can
Make me
abort
an
to get out of
acrobatics
the
check.
AOE. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you would need an acrobatics check. So
Well, luckily me, I do have.
Yeah,
acrobatics,
Yuku is
so-
actually acrobatics is one of his best skills.
Alexander doesn't though, so he might not have been able to make it anyway.
Hmm.
Well, just saying, I have acrobatics, and last game I just kept smacking into things.
True, and then with my luck, like, at this point, like critically fail my roll.
Yeah, you only did knock yourself out a few times.
The fact that can
Yuku,
happen
roll
is
me
stupid.
roll me acrobatics.
Please. Yes.
Well
There you
done. You leap out of the way. Move yourself. You could move yourself up to 2 meters.
Is the turret still on? The north turret?
Yes, they're both
Both
still
of them
on.
are.
Hey,
It's
you don't want
just
to
not-
leap into
I would
there.
say jump.
Just
jump.
kidding.
Cover the grade.
Dear crap. Okay, well, that's fine. Alexander will be fine anyway. So, grenade, explode. Alexander takes a grand total of. I think that's 5.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
5 stun.
Tingly.
I would suggest you do not do that again.
I want to get back so I could kill some people.
Turn 6.
Ian has yet to go.
Oh,
And
Ian, sorry.
Alexander as well.
Oh my god, I'm terrible at this.
Have you ever GM'd before?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
Oh dear.
God. You'd think I'd be able to do this.
You would. You haven't taken my advice and Storm's advice.
No. I know. Shit. See, this is what
Now you-
happens when
now
I
you
take
broke
my
it.
advice. Yeah.
So
What?
you've made it worse.
Yes.
We're on turn 7.
There's no
Oh,
such
we're on
thing
turn
as 6
6.
anymore.
No,
Oh,
we're
no.
still on turn 4 because Ian and Alexander have
Yeah,
yet to go.
turn 4.
Ian is going to heal Amaranth again.
Good.
Yeah.
You get another 4 body back.
Okay.
Hey, full health. Nice. It's like this fight never happened.
Except
I
all
wish
the
I could
blood.
erase this fight.
Your
No.
intestines are back inside your body now.
Yay.
Lovely.
Ian did take a look at Lloyd and went, "Yeah, Lloyd is fine."
I
No.
mean, yeah. Well, look, there's a bit of a happy little interaction going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the middle of combat. Ready up! The turret is still here. Lloyd, are you
What?
awake?
I was
We need you
waiting.
to missile them.
I was trust me. I've already got a copied and pasted little emote thing ready for this shit. yeah,
Because
it's gonna
I
happen.
was really wanting to try my drain dispel.
Why are you getting in range of the explosions?
I have a barrier that will block it completely,
Uh-huh.
and I want to get in this guy's face so he can't shoot over me because he's going to
Mel,
have
guess
to
what?
aim pretty high to get
Anyway,
over my
Mel.
barrier.
what?
Turrets count as objects.
Yeah, I thought they might.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to have a happy time, is it? This turret.
No.
Neither of them are actually, to be fair.
No.
Neither is the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Neither is he.
Or
Neither is
currently the spider that's hiding behind the main turret up in the north. It's been
Oh,
building
don't-
barriers this entire combat.
Don't tell me that there's a poor little spider droid up there. I might not fire up.
Yeah, yeah. Fire the missiles.
It's. I have to wait for 6. Phase 6.
Phase 6.
Okay.
Well, Amaranth?
I think
Yeah,
the Amaranth
boy.
goes first.
Amaranth,
Tealate.
Tealate.
But
Yep.
I mean, I aborted last.
Oh yeah.
You did,
Yeah,
never mind.
Amaranth
Yeah.
aborted to dodge.
Okay. Move. No. Guys, I'm hurrying back as fast as I can.
Do not worry, we have this under control.
I want to shoot something. I got a new bullet I want to try.
Right. First things first. This will be funny if it fails. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Hopefully
So-
it's not foretelling what is to come.
No, I fucking hope not. Okay. So activate that. Activate that. Targeting system, going to get rid of that. That would have faded by now anyway. Actually, no, that wouldn't, because it's like every 5 minutes or something. Oh, yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, I've still got those 7 extra framework points from that sword hit. Yeah, I think I'm... And that. Right. I'm firing, I would say, 4 mini missiles.
Okay.
I'll hit Alexander in the back.
Probably. Actually, what's the penalty per hit, depending on the quantity? I can never remember.
-2.
2, -2 per, so that'd be -6 for every single one of them.
No, that's only for multi-fire. This is a
Auto
standard -2, -4, -6.
Is that
Or
escalating? Oh, I see. So it's only the last one that might then go astray.
Yeah.
Okay,
Still,
what
though.
I'm gonna do is, you know what? Fuck it. If I slightly miss, it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be absolutely fine.
Don't you do? Isn't it 4 times damage to buildings that you do, or
It's an extra. It's no, it's not 4 times damage.
it's an extra amount?
Yeah, it's it'll be fine. So there's a first strike upwards on the one above. That'll hit the one above us.
Yep.
This next one is the one below, because I've just
This is
decided
blast. Normal damage. Okay.
Yeah. Targeting the missiles themselves, so the turrets themselves. So it's kind of like and that kind of thing. You know, the kind of thing. I'm going to go with the bottom one again. And finally, the top one, which will be -6. So they get 2 each, basically.
All right, and that is.
And that's a 2-meter radius as well, I believe. Did I put 2? I can't remember. Yeah.
Yep, it is 2.
You did.
Right there.
So that guy's going to...
So let's see. Would my barrier count as environment?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so never mind. You don't do enough body damage. My barrier is completely fine.
Yeah, I mean, it basically it's doing 5d6 in theory against inanimate things.
Okay, no, even if you maxed out, you couldn't get past the barrier with it. Even if you maxed out the damage.
I need to find myself a little token.
What is that? A smear? Did I just splat him against the wall or something, or what?
No, that's a hole in the wall.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, because you hit the bottom one with a lot of damage.
Yeah, the bottom one almost took max damage on your 3rd hit.
But you did take out the turret, which is nice.
Turret's down.
What about the top turret?
Also, shit, I forgot.
Well, the top one took a lot less
3,
damage.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 4.
That's for knockback times 4. Is that guy's gonna get
obliterated? Yes.
Oh dear. Well,
And technically, I've never actually said to anybody that what these things do. I think I might have mentioned that I have some missiles, but yeah.
Oh, goody.
Is that like the worst roll he could ever do? I can never remember which one
Yeah.
that is. Yeah, yeah.
yes.
So he's going to hit that wall very hard. You're estimating how many d6 of damage is this guy going to take? How many meters should he have been thrown back, by the way? I'm hitting a tile with DCV of 4, so the tile has a DCV of 3, so that's what I'm hitting. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, isn't you're hitting your
It's
accuracy
my
is
OCV. My OCV, yes, I'm using my OCV to hit their DCV. So I'm hitting DCV of 7. I'm hitting DCV of 12. I'm saying that's what the target would have to have DCV to avoid the hit. Don't worry,
Well,
I
have
am
you know,
using...
Mel. Not only did you just here, I'll just roll it for you.
Ooh. Okay, that's 12 body damage and a lot of stun.
Yeah, he's fucking obliterated.
Well, he deserves it.
I mean, I here actually, because it's not like a hole in him. It's like he got pancaked against the wall, so there's technically blood everywhere.
Great, so he is smashed against the wall.
Him and the guy he was standing on and the grenade launcher he was wielding are all thrown into the corner.
Yeah.
Grenade launcher takes a lot of damage.
Good, it means it can't be used against us anymore.
I'm going to mark off 4 mini missiles.
Puddly.
Wow.
It's puddle.
It's a cuddle, a puddle. The dead, smashed, mangled remains of human beings, that is, you're talking about.
Yes, it's puddle. They wouldn't normally take that much. Luckily, the Earth has a lot of PD, and you're underground.
So they hit an incredibly hard object.
Yes.
Yeah.
How far
And
back
technically-
would they have normally flown?
48.
They would have flown 48 meters.
Yes.
Awesome. I did hit them with 2 missiles.
Mm-hmm.
And the bottom one
Those
did
are a
actually get
lot
some
of
good rolls.
die.
Yeah.
Problem is, upper turret's still there.
Oh, Alexander. Right.
Yeah, the upper turret. Did the upper turret die, or...?
The upper turret's still there.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can't hit anyone yet.
Alexander. Eight. I'm not going to move you the full distance because that would be stupid. Because it was an ass ton of damage, and you also have
I
a
also
barrier.
have
So I'm
knockback
assuming that was
resistance.
knockback resistance. Yes. Also assuming the barrier absorbed some of it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, none of the damage got through the barrier, so...
No, I know, but you're still holding onto the barrier.
The
True.
force applied
True,
to
it
the
is kind
barrier
of
applies
attached
to
my
you.
arm. Oh, dear.
Oh, wow. Told you not to move into the radius, but...
And there's a huge scar in the earth of him sliding backwards.
Oh, wow, so you stayed upright during the... While...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, no,
awesome.
Alexander. Lloyd, what was that? And that just hit my barrier. Dear crap, Lloyd. I think you might need to tone it down on the payload.
Down?
Aye!
It's a very comedic scene, seeing this 8-foot-tall man slide down a hallway.
Yeah.
Hopefully whenever I get some points and put in power, it'll be the other way around. The way, though.
Should have done 3 missiles. Oh, no, actually, it's only auto fire 5.
Dear crap. No. Just... oh well.
Let's give it more OCV, more
Turn
damage.
over.
Make it auto fire like 8.
Yeah, turn 6 is over.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Actually, Alexander, have you gone?
I go on turn 4.
All right, yeah, carry on.
Carry on.
Turn 8.
Turn 8, so,
Ian is going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tim still alive, or is he just knocked the fuck out?
He's knocked the
careful of
fuck
the
out.
missile.
Okay. Ian is going to... I'm out of range.
Yeah, you're barely out of range of the turret.
It's going to have shooting you next anyway.
Is he going to be fine for...
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So we can
remember,
take a precaution letter.
we have a guy stuck in here. Remember, he hasn't even been
Yeah.
attacked yet. He's just glued.
Yeah, he also
But he's
can't get
not
out.
named.
He also can't get out.
We also have the cowering guy right there still.
He's probably knocked out from that big explosion, too.
Actually, yeah, true.
No, he's okay.
No, he's only taken one grenade.
He was probably, assuming he actually was watching, which he might not have been. He might have been amused to see missiles coming out of my body. But you know,
How broken is the guy cowering in the corner and the guy in the glue?
Guy in the corner is pretty much fine. Guy in the glue is pretty much fine.
Can Ian effectively just politely inform them that they might want to behave, otherwise what you just saw fly down the hallway, and the giant guy in power armor sliding down the hall will happen to you?
reinforce the intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to roll a presence attack for that?
Please do. Because I want you to roll also, because I want you to see the bonuses. Add another dice.
God damn it, my rolls are
4
sucky.
more dice. You're adding another 4 dice to that.
Oh, add another 4 dice to this?
Yes. Because that was fucking terrifying.
Yeah. I
There you
think that
go, that
made up
makes up
for
for
the
it.
2 ones.
Yeah. Kind of bit.
Alright then.
Alright.
Around
Legend
average.
widget.
Yep. Witch and glitch.
These are physical attacks, aren't they? These turret things.
They're AoE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a shame. At this point, I think I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. I'm
Alright.
sure Alexander can get his hammer out and have fun with
Yeah.
that turret. He'll be fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The Witch and Glitch aren't going to do anything.
They're just gonna chill around me for a bit because there's actually nothing much they can really do. There's nobody to glue. There's nothing to deflect. There's nothing to heal or aid. Not really.
Welcome to Tealate's game. This
So I'm
campaign.
just gonna, I don't know. Yeah, just stand here for a bit.
Alright then, well. In that case, it's Alexander.
Yep.
Hey turret, guess what? Barrier
Hit it
field's
with a
going
hammer.
down. Yep. This thing's getting martial
Most
struck
people
with
would
a
not
hammer.
be able to hit this turret. However, you're very large, so
And I have AoE
yes.
on my hammer.
Yeah.
I'm a very large man with a very large hammer. Back into the ceiling you go.
Oh.
Very back into the ceiling you go.
Wow.
Oh dang! I was hoping I could
Turn
There's
around
a whole
and
lot of back
split
into the
up.
ceiling. Count bod quick. That's dead.
I would hope so. There are 4 6s in there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
If your hammer
Yikes.
didn't kill it, the knockback would. So
That is true, yeah, that's a lot of knockback as well.
yeah. Also, turret like that can't take knockback. It just takes damage. So
Oh dear, so Alexander is very good at killing these turrets.
yes.
At killing and placed in
But he
things.
also got to get like right in their face too.
I'm surprised
Mhm.
my knockback missiles
but-
didn't kill that thing. I got really unlucky with the rolls.
Yeah, but remember, my hammer is, or my shield, they cannot penetrate the shield.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
And there, I will basically call it.
Yeah, because
I was
there's
gonna
like
hope
one
we
other
could at
guy
least
that
get
we
to
know
the
of.
explosion.
There is one guy down there, but I can tell you he's going to be taken out by the explosion.
Oh dear. Alright then.
Well,
then
not technically
Let's pull
taken out by
back-
an explosion, but buried.
Let's
Okay.
pull
I was hoping
back
we
to
could
the
end the-
entranceway until the explosion, until the explosives go off.
I was going to say go up to the north
Yeah, we've got
systematically
pods.
because
We've got cryogenic pods and various other things we want to recover from this base. And obviously, if there's anyone
Okay.
hiding who are non-combatants, we definitely want to
Yeah.
completely search the entire place and recover anything that might be useful.
like whatever they inject into Alan.
Yeah, sample of that would be nice.
I was. Do you want to at least wait till the explosion happens to end the mission?
Oh, we can keep going for a bit. Keep going.
Because yeah, we're just like a few turns away from it.
Yeah.
You just
I was
want that
like,
explosion to happen.
And don't end it on the cliffhanger for a week.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So I will take you out of combat initiative, because no one else is going to be taking part. Tealate, you
Alright,
can
so-
roll back. Bomb goes off. This man is buried in rubble.
How big was that blast?
It was... Let me zoom out a bit.
I want to know how many dice those sticks were.
That was a big bomb.
20-meter radius.
Oh, nice.
And each one did... 46 killing.
All those brain squids are dead.
Yes.
There's no way they have the
Well,
physical
46
toughness.
killing. No, 46 killing 2 objects. That's not living
Okay.
things.
Well, they're not alive, so
Yeah,
fuck them.
they count as objects.
So yeah, they would have all been destroyed by that explosion. Nice.
Good.
Also, I'm switched on because we're out of combat. I just changed my framework for the hell of it.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm on full scanning. What? If I'm out of combat, I can just do that because I can just calmly do it. You know, I can take a few phases to do it or a few segments or whatever. And we're gonna search the place. I'm on full analyzing, discriminating, penetrating the whole lot. We're gonna find out what's going on in here and if there's anything else hidden. Computers.
The mental image that came to mind while I was AFK was the missiles going off, us looking down the hall at the explosion, and what looks like Alexander moonwalking down the hall until you realize the giant divots left in the ground.
Crap.
Yeah.
For some reason, something from a movie comes to mind with this.
So, I got
remember
the
what
most
scene it
kills,
was, though.
technically, 61.
Yes, we're gonna accept. I think we can
Technically,
accept that.
yes.
Yes, we can let you have the most kills because you killed 60 brain squids. I claim assist on all of those kills since I recovered
okay,
the
you
dynamite
get
and
assist.
built the triggers.
You can get assist.
Assist. I get assist on those. Good. Got a few
Lloyd has the
assists.
highest assists.
Yeah, I have the highest assists at this point.
All right. So, searching the area, you quickly realize that there is one spider left, and it's been doing what spiders do and building barrier after barrier after barrier after barrier on this door.
Okay.
Guess what? Bit of a pity considering there's a way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a way around that
Load
anyone
of
other than
thing.
Tealate. Okay, let's try and. I want this
No.
alive.
No, you don't. No, the way around is not a way that only Tealate can go. You have Alexander and you have anti-material missiles. Just blow a hole through the wall.
That is true, actually. Alexander could probably break his way through pretty easily.
You know what? I mean, I could also send Widget and Glitch through the tunnels, but there's that. I don't know. Yeah, well, actually, then again, they could just glue the fucking thing. You know what? We're gonna just need to blow through the walls. I think we could just blast through these walls.
Don't use the missiles. Let Alexander hammer his way
Fine, you can hammer through the wall. I'd suggest away from the objects that are on the other side. So there would probably be your best bet.
through. Actually, yeah, that's true. The wall itself is probably weaker than the barriers.
Oh yeah, go for the walls. Are they load bearing? Do I think Sideline?
Do you have knowledge engineering?
No, I don't have anything like that. But I can.
Shame, you don't know.
I think probably not. They're really near a corner of Earth. It's probably
Can
fine.
you give me a second?
There's a load bearing point
mechanics.
here.
Could I substitute
Load
mechanics?
bearing point here. Substitute? Yeah. No.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
right
no.
near solid Earth. You know, the black area. The black area is solid
I
Earth.
guess
That's
that's
load
true.
bearing.
We are underground. It should be fine.
Just a little hole for, well, a big hole because obviously you're big. But yeah, either way.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't cause any more trouble than breaking down the barrier, honestly.
If you don't want load bearing, just go for that wall right there.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
Agreed.
Yeah, let's
Agreed.
Yeah, let's break that one.
And then I want to go through and
Boom.
stun this thing.
Lloyd, yes.
I'm gonna stun cone this thing.
It can't be stunned.
Wait.
Doesn't
Oh,
have
of
stun
course
spell.
it can't be stunned. Yes,
Tealate
good
has a
point.
new bullet he really wants to try.
No, it's gonna destroy it. So no. I'm
no,
gonna.
it's dispel energy.
That's interesting. Oh, it's an anti-energy thing.
Brain's endurance.
You know what? Yeah. See if it works.
Yeah, fire away.
All right,
Alexander, actually make me an attack roll, please.
Attack roll or damage?
Yeah, damage. Sorry.
Okay, hammer and martial strike, so that's 11 d6s. Oof,
Yeah, you get
a
through.
lot of ones.
A lot of ones, but you still get through.
Through
This
the
could
wall
be-
with us.
All right, so Tealate will be on
Actually,
Alexander's
it takes you
shoulders.
2 swings, but I'm not gonna make you roll again.
Yeah, you're gonna get through it.
Alexander, you want to walk through the thing, and Tealate will stay on you, and then he will cap that thing's ass. So look, I'll finally get to shoot something.
Yes, you can,
Oh.
you can shoot the thing
not-
with an energy drain. Yes, that's fine.
Alright, fine, here. Yep. Alexander, I guess we'll just walk through,
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. Double shot.
Takes its immediate action to make a barrier.
And
Oh, yeah. Night.
Wow, that's how that is that endurance removal? That 51?
That is dispel. That
Oh,
is
it's
a
dispel.
dispel.
Ah, dispel, of course. Okay.
Where's
I'm
the
going
ZZZ?
to-
Where's
I'm-
the nap symbol?
I'm going to go to the spider drawing, and I'm going to use my penetrating analyzing thing to discover what I can. Is there anything in there like the brain?
did I
squids
hit the
that would-
spider?
You did.
Okay, because I'm like up high on top of Alexander's shoulders.
Yeah, you hit it.
So how did that work? That just shut him down.
It dispels body of electronic equipment.
All right.
Okay.
And
it
I can
lasts
tell you,
for a
you did more
while?
bod than it has, bod.
All right.
You dispelled
The
it.
second shot did 16 body.
I don't think
Okay.
the first shot hit.
The first shot did. Well, I'm letting you hit. It's fine. We're out of combat. It's not a combatant.
Okay. So with my special eyes, can I determine whether or not this thing contains anything harmful to me, like the brain squids, anything like that?
It's got sharp claws. Pointed.
So basically, it's not going to be hazardous to my cybernetics, other than the fact that it's got sharp claws.
Yeah, it's got a really
Okay.
cool spinneret on it that
Oh, yeah,
make these walls.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, with my penetrating vision, can I determine a way of disabling it in a
Hmm?
indefinite
Cutout.
period of time, but not actually permanently destroying? Like an off switch or the equivalent thereof, or unplugging a battery, or you know what I mean, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you pick it up, roll it over, and basically take out its energy cell.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to keep it. I'm going to make sure that it's completely powered down and there's no tracking devices on it or anything, and then I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
pocket it. It's like I'm keeping this. Right. Are we going to help these these cryogenically frozen people? Is there someone sat on a desk there?
Yeah, he sat on a desk.
And who is he? Does he look like a blue blood?
He looks like he was becoming part of the Blue Bloods.
Yeah, Tealate could say, "Oh yeah, that's where they were interviewing people or something."
Yeah, he's currently sat on a desk. He's not speaking.
Does
He's
he?
sort of sat there,
does
1,000 yards
Ian-
stale.
Does Ian's vision give him anything?
He seems medically fine.
Tealate will inform you.
Mental
yeah, that's-
synapses aren't really happening, but kind of like he's asleep.
I'm going to look at him with my vision and skills.
Tealate will remind that's where they injected them with the shots, and then they brought them to the room to the west for the cryogenics. East.
He seems fine, Lloyd. Toasty warm, human body temperature. It's fine.
Is he aware of us at all? Clicking fingers in front of his face?
No.
Wow. This guy's broken. Does he have cybernetics?
Yeah.
Does he have a brain squid?
No. He looks like he has ports built into him that were looking like they were going to be brain squid applied.
Nice. Great. Okay.
Doesn't have a brain squid currently.
Cool. I'm going to spend 5 minutes to determine what I can tell about this guy.
Ian is going to help with his medical vision.
I will tell you that you get basically static.
Oh, wow. This guy has basically no mind.
At the moment.
Fuck. Okay. So there's nothing, even if I delve all the way into the subconscious, there's nothing.
I will let you do that. He doesn't have an ego score at the
Wow. Because I'm going in there, you know, whether I'm detected or not. It's like, do you want me to roll or? Because
No reason to roll. Because I think when you first get like nothing, you don't care if he notices or not, so you just go deeper and you max out your roll. And he doesn't have an ego score, so you can't really resist. There's the parts required for intelligence, but they seem to be switched off.
so this guy has had some kind of weird mental transform shit that's removed his personality or something thereabouts. Maybe.
Temporarily, perhaps.
Okay. Does his brain have any signs, or his memories any signs of it recovering? I mean, I'm out of my experience, really,
Yeah.
but that's
You
interesting.
can see you can't access them because they don't exist at the moment, but they look like they could recover.
Okay, this guy might need some time, but I think he might eventually snap out of it. I have no idea what we're going to find when he does. And does he have any cybernetic weapons or things that
He's
would
got
be?
a wrist blade,
Okay, is there any way I can
ion wrist blade sort of thing.
is there any way I can sort of disable it in some way so that if he does wake up and go schizoid, he can't he can't immediately use it anyway.
Roll cybernetics. You pass. You take the battery cell out of it.
I like that. Roll cybernetics, you pass. You just say, yeah, cool. Okay, I'm going to check out the cryogenics while you guys, I don't know, deal with the zombie. Sorry, not the zombie,
Ian,
the vegetable.
No, go ahead.
Okay. I'm done, sort of.
Ian is going to do a search through the crates to the north for, with Tealate's help, the stuff that they were injecting into people.
You find
Oh,
not much of it.
Oh yes,
but you do find some.
I'm looking for the stuff.
Yeah, you find some.
And shinies, I suspect. I'm going to check out the cryogenic things through the other room. Using my knowledge of the cryogenics we found in the very first mission, are they similar?
Similar, self-contained.
Okay. How many of them have people in? Just the one?
Just the one.
Okay.
They're very active. It's not just a cryogenics chamber, you see.
Oh, is there stuff going on inside?
Yes! Little
Ooh.
cybernetic arms are moving around, doing surgery on her.
Can I load up a program to see if I can glean any information as to what it's actually doing?
Computer programming?
Yes, I have computer programming. Of course I have computer programming. God damn it, man. Computer programming.
Ask.
And that's a 15.
This is for hacking, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't get anything.
Oh, wow. So I can't crack it. I can't get through the password or whatever the hell it is. Okay.
Theoretically, you think you could.
Just given time or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go over to one of the ones that's empty and see if they open and that I can look inside and determine anything more about how they work or what they're geared to do. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Because I don't want to interfere with the one that's working because it'll, I don't know, kill her or something.
Computer programming?
Okay. Oh, wow. Awful rolls with my computer programming at the moment. Well, the 4 was all right, but yeah, the 1's no good.
Wow. Tealate, you find $110.
Score.
Nice. Thieving little reptile.
No, not getting anything of that one.
I'm fine. I think we should then, yeah. We need to... How big and heavy are these things? Is there anything part of them that I can remove to take with us?
You can move the entire pod.
Are they not particularly heavy? Are they made to be moved around?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
they need to be moved around. They're heavy as shit, but yeah.
Okay. Does it
They look like
a-
they have little. They looks like they have repulsors on the bottom that
Ooh.
could be used to move them around, but you can't activate them.
I can't.
No.
Okay. So I need to work on cracking one of these things because I want to study it somewhere else.
Luckily, they weigh about as much as a refrigerator. A little bit more.
Cool.
So that means Alexander and Glitch can carry them if they work together.
I
I've
literally-
got them.
I could bind one to Glitch and she could just carry it around looking all badass.
No, yeah.
She's been working out.
Then you'll be encumbered, but you could move them.
I would like to get one and study it where we're not, in a base that could be attacked at any moment. I think we should probably take. So they're all self-contained. Do I think moving her would disrupt things?
No.
Okay, cool.
As long
So
as you
we-
don't jostle it, we should be fine.
Okay, I think we should remove her from this facility because we can. Okay, I think we should get her out because at the very least she either needs saving or she's going to become a soldier if we leave her. But I think I want to take an empty one as well so that we can study it to find out what the hell's going on with them.
All right.
But we also just need to do a sweep of the whole place to see if there's anything information-wise, any goodies, anything like that that's in the facility. Anything else?
Tealate wants to call for Ian to come on this side of the base.
He's moving.
Which side's that? Oh,
Um,
the other side.
Tealate goes, I saw them doing surgery on this side. Is there anything useful that you would need? Because they seem to be doing surgical equipment. Maybe something Sally could use for her base. Get,
I'm going to go
some
to
better
the southern supply crates as well.
I'm going
for
to make the
medical supplies.
assumption that everything there has been destroyed. Or at least is going to be fucked up, because that's within 20 meters of the dynamite explosion.
Nah, that is. But they're
But the
pretty
crates over
medical
here.
equipment.
Yeah,
this
the
was their
crates.
medical side.
The crates are probably fine. Probably dusty.
So, Sideline, do you want me to make rolls for searching crates, or just Ian takes the time to do a thorough search?
Yeah, sure.
Roll or thorough search? Roll or just
Thorough search.
Okay. So, what does he find?
You find 48 vials of that liquid. You find a few reserves of medical nanites, various surgery equipment. You find a bunch of augments.
Ooh.
As well as schematics that you, Ian, cannot understand.
Tealate go ask, ooh, do you find any little small med kits that I could take?
Yes.
The healing nanites.
Yep. You find basically what would be equivalent or similar to a stem pack from Fallout.
Oh, Tealate goes, oh, can I have that? Have one?
You can have, yeah. From what you can tell, a lot of these are from raided military convoys, as well as a lot of the things are similar to what Sally uses.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what I. Effectively, it was going to be if people in the party want to take some stuff from this, that's fine. The rest is going to get delivered to Sally.
The cybernetics,
Yeah.
let me have a little look at the cybernetics and the schematics.
Yeah, the cybernetics and schematics will be going to Lloyd.
That should be good.
Alright, so that if Tealate having a heal
Lloyd?
is nice.
You can tell that a lot of these have been stolen from people.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
Donating it to Sally, so it can go help people who are in need. It's
I'd
better than
Get the
the
impression
blue
she
blood.
doesn't really know much about cybernetics. But yeah, we definitely shouldn't leave them here. How much stuff is here that's worth recovering?
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
You're going to clear out this entire place?
Well,
No,
I, didn't,
I wouldn't
just-
be. I wouldn't mind
ideally-
going through everything.
If you're going to clear out the entire place, it's going to take, if you just use your group, without any help, it's going to take you an entire day to clear out this entire place.
wow.
I'm so down.
Can we get help from the guys upstairs? If
We do have
they're
a-
not under, if they're like not, we go upstairs and they're not being.
They're not
attacked.
under attack. They're not.
Okay, if we get their help in hauling it to Sally's.
They are going to say no, being merely for the fact that Sally has volunteers to do that for her.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
A lot of the people that she treats volunteer for her.
Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, if we're moving it to Sally, I don't see why not. Like, why we should do it by ourselves. But like, if you want to go through it all beforehand, then we can do that.
We can always have
Well, then
like
again, Ian
during
hasn't run
the
no
during
one's run
like the
upstairs
week.
yet, so.
Well, during the week, one of us could like just watch over them, and like Tealate could just stay behind and watch over, make sure they don't get attacked.
Okay, I have a plan. My plan is how if we just recover the cybernetics that I would. Okay, how many of these pieces of cybernetics, these augments, would be required for people to live? As in the sorts of things, like the rebreather stuff that we saved that woman, anything like
40%.
40%. Then what we can do is we can recover them. The rest of them are non-essentials, therefore they can't be used to save lives. So we can just recover 40% of them then, because that's what's needed. People are going to come into Sally's and they're going to be injured, they're going to be missing things. These are the things that are going to be useful for saving lives.
So, and all of this stuff here is cybernetics. Nothing is not cybernetics.
There are a
trips up.
few mutagens, nothing major though.
Mutagens.
Tealate trips up. Could we tie some ropes around? Is it Widget? And have her drag a lot of big crates out, or Glitch? She could probably drag a whole bunch of large boxes out.
It's
I already counted
possible.
for that. It's going to take a day.
Okay.
What are the
Especially
mutagens?
if you just
Where are
use
they?
mutagens are nothing that would be really beneficial to you.
Well,
I'll say.
Tealate says, I think spending a day to help out getting this supplies, making sure it gets there safely, is something good because we got
I think
what we
it's
need.
a good idea as long as we don't get attacked by
We have
blue bloods.
plenty of time before the attack happens, and they've been
But then again-
severely hurt.
If we go get Sally's help with this, because she does have volunteers that will help her haul it, we would also have the Reformed acting as security for the convoys of supplies heading back to the medical camp.
Yeah, I mean, basically it boils down to do we want to go through this stuff and take what we want first, or do we want to go get Sally and bring it all back
Tealate
first? 'Cause,
says,
like,
I already taken what I wanted first.
Basically, we
then
go
we
get,
might as well go and get Sally, yeah.
let's get Sally. Let's just get Sally to help us. She's going to want some of this, some of these things. The cybernetics I can sort out into stuff that can save lives, stuff that can't save lives. How many weapons out of the remaining 60%? How much of them are weapon-based stuff?
Another 20% are just limbs.
Okay. Oh, good.
It's fun.
Okay. Good. They're part of the
Which Sally
essential
should
group. Yeah, they're part of the essential group.
Okay.
So there's 40% unaccounted for so far.
Yep.
So-
And most of those are either mobility augments, things that will increase your jumping, running, stuff like that, as well as things that like weapons and stuff.
I'm going to separate basically the weapons. So anything that is replacement limbs or life-saving, definitely Sally's going to probably want to have hold of those for when people do actually, come to her and missing their fucking vital augments because they've fucking been. The
Nick,
weapons, I think I'm probably going to end up destroying.
that's fair.
Or disassembling for parts.
And
I
then
will
what
I will
is the
take some
rest of
essential
it?
parts, yes. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm going to prevent them from being used.
Take a spider.
The
Oh, yeah.
He does have a
other,
spider.
the other thing that comes to mind, or two things that just came to mind. One is potentially talking to the Reformed with some of the non-essential augments to help them out.
Mhm.
And also, the fact that we have two guys who are living, one guy who's glued to the wall and one guy who is cowering in the corner.
We need to speak with him on
Tim's alive.
things. Oh, yeah, also Tim.
And Tim's also left.
He kind of got gunned down. Alexander, once Tim wakes up, Alexander will kind of apologize. I am sorry you got gunned down by your own turret. I did not expect it to include you in the area whenever I moved forward.
Damn thing, they're always fucking broken.
I know how you feel. I had an old squad mate who used to build them. Or a stupid thing shot me in the back more times than not.
Sorry for your loss.
It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like that
You've
was a
seen
little
me.
sarcastic.
Okay, so we're going to be spending an amount of time with Sally's help recovering various supplies from here. We're also I'm going to get her involved in hopefully getting this woman out of this tub, this thing.
Are
I
there
can
any
get a
cool
t-
trinkets that I can pick up?
BigB, I posted it into TeamSpeak.
That was the attack macro, wasn't it?
Oh, sorry. Can I get these? Oh, the skill macro. Yes, of course.
You should also take a look at that turret if you want to take parts from the turret.
Yes.
Both turrets have been completely fucking obliterated. Most parts are broken.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
that's what
suddenly-
explosives to do.
And suddenly, one brain squid wiggles out and latches to one of us.
Well, you haven't got anything to
My-
worry about them, really. They only
Yeah,
interface with cybernetics.
Well,
Big
if it
jump.
latches to my neck, it could either choke me to death, or
Well, it could choke you, yes.
I could be crawling through the ducts and shooting you through the ducts.
There you
No,
went.
nope, you don't have cybernetics. You can only really control people with cybernetics.
Oh, okay. So it just
There
won't
any-
choke me to death.
Or
If it was choking
electronic.
you, Alexander would walk over, grab you with one hand, grab it with the other, and tear the two apart, and you'd be fine.
Well, you might be missing. Unless
I'm
it holds onto your
traumatized.
neck really hard, and then your neck would go with it, and the rest of you would stay. in
Or
your-
Alexander would just crush the thing in his meaty hand. So.
Yes.
Yum.
And that scrawny neck.
Okay, are there any cool trinkets that I can pick from this stuff? Like wedding
I've been
rings
looking
or-
through.
There
I haven't
is-
found anything.
A bladed limb of one of the spiders.
How big is that?
It is about as big as your hand.
It's pretty big. Alright, I'll keep it.
Weird
Lucky
trophy.
keychain.
It is equivalent to a 1d6 killing attack. Can be used as a melee.
Great! This is mine.
Wow.
You have a nice boot knife. A nice.
Can I actually like tie that to my hand instead of a boot? Like, can that be like?
No, I meant like
Green.
it's a boot knife in that it's a knife that's in your boot that you can pull out if you need it.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
No, you cannot use it with any of your martial maneuvers. It's kind of awkward to hold.
Okay, fine, fair enough.
Thought you would need weapon element.
Yes.
That weapon. 'Cause I have weapon element.
Spider
hammer.
claw.
Can I just like always have this on? I feel like that would be cool.
Spider claw?
Yeah.
And you put it on your character sheet. You can actually just blatantly add it to your, attack list. It's a knife, basically.
Great. Spider knife.
It does mean that you can actually do killing damage with your strength.
Great. Okay,
Oh.
what is it? 1d6?
Yep, 1d6 plus strength.
Yeah,
Minus
that's true.
2.
Alexander just needs to get a knife if he wants to do killing damage with his strength.
Or you get killing strike for
Minus
martial
1
attack,
OCV due to awkward ability to hold it.
Fine.
and then minus 3 to OCV because you don't have the weapon focus for it.
Nay.
Yeah, you're not
Wait, so what
familiar.
is it? Minus
Minus 1
for-
OCV.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so
I
are
know,
we pretty much going to call it now that we've
Yes.
recovered this and we've got Sally? And are we going to find out what happens with the Sally, or are we going to say that's happened? Or
I will fill you in on Skype.
okay,
Cool.
cool.
Okay.
Okay. Big post there.
Yeah, that sounds
Alexander, the doing killing damage with your martial arts is just get killing strike, and then you can use that with your hammer as
Oh.
well.
I should
yeah, I
just
mean-
coat this knife in like a poison or like paralysis or something.
Alexander's not going to get killing strike, though. He doesn't like actually crushing people's heads or anything like that. Could, but nah, it's not his thing.
All right. Questions, comments, concerns.
Did we get experience?
wow, straight in there.
Well,
And
Good
it's
point.
not.
And it
it's
wasn't.
not blue
I-
jumping to
Yeah,
the front this time.
It wasn't
I'm
Tealate.
amazed.
Yeah, my
Well,
God.
I was in the middle.
no, it was the person who's supposed to be doing it.
5.
5.
Nice.
That's not quite enough to get speed 3, though, is it, for us, Tealate? Not quite
Nope.
enough. 2 more. 2 more.
Did I pump that into my con?
I think con would be a good idea, yes.
Yeah, con or like my normal PD and ED.
Because Lloyd was quadruple stunned.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't enjoy that.
I had a very boring day.
The thing I've found is that
To
if
be
they
fair,
roll
you had a big. You were doing almost everything yesterday. So last time, so
Yes.
Yeah, so
You
don't
can take-
complain.
you can give and take. Give and take.
I crawl into the ducks again.
You could have jumped out of the duck and like mowed down the guy that was standing here.
Yeah, you could. It'd be good to finish getting my stun up to 40.
Thought of it, but still Tealate's thing is
Sneak.
sneak.
Yeah.
A second
Should be.
a question is, what are the stats of those one-shot heals that we got, and how many did we get? Or you could Skype me later if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How many of those do we get again?
5. Spread
Okay.
them in between your group.
Oh, I don't
necessary.
know.
The other thing that comes to mind is just using us finding them as grounds to get it as a power. If you wanted to spend the experience points to get it as a power.
You could do that, yes.
I will be getting them eventually.
There may
the
or may not
heal
have been a
kits.
reason why I added spider drones.
Really? I wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
Lloyd's
spider
taking one,
drones.
right?
Yeah, I've got one. The one that you stunned. I've unplugged its battery and I'm taking it. I'm also going to any of the weapon augments that I'm going to. I'm going to be taking parts out of those that are useful for other things that I need to do.
Possibly
Any other
repurpose
little?
it?
Yeah, I'm going to
You
repurpose all
find a
sorts.
few monofilament whips. You find a few other things. Yeah.
Oh.
Question, Sideline. The rules question now. What's the
Yes.
difference between hardened and resistant PD and ED?
Resistant PD protects against killing. Hardened prevents armor piercing.
Okay, so... I wonder if there's a thing then for making
then
my
in
armor hardened.
And
It's
then
called hardened. It's
impenetrable.
an advantage.
I know, but I mean... Yeah, but I don't know what the advantage is.
One
I'm probably
hardened.
gonna need a...
Plus 1/4.
Oh, plus 1/4, that's it.
I thought it was a half.
No.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'll make sure 1 moment.
Oh, it's a quarter. I'm pretty sure.
Cool. Hey, I'm happy with that.
To double check that, because
Yes, it
I
must
might have
be,
the
yeah,
power
because
to make my power suit.
Oh, hang on.
hardened.
Because armor
Hardened is
piercing is a
plus
quarter.
1/4.
Yeah, because armor piercing is a quarter.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense. So, makes sense that...
Okay.
Alright, then
I
will
may
double
have-
Checks in.
I may have diddled myself with one of my powers then, because it's resistant and hardened. But I've ended up like doing a divide by or multiply by 2 or something. So I think I may have messed that up. I'll double check it and adjust it later.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Here, advantages.
Plus, I need more ED and PD, so this is quite beneficial because I can just keep it the same points
Spread of
cost
powers,
or increase it
don't I?
a little bit, and it'll work out. Can you get resistant ED and PD that only defends against stun?
Yes. What? No. Resistance.
That would just be
No,
non-resistant.
resistant is specifically for killing.
Agreed.
It
It
applies
just-
to both.
I wasn't talking
but-
about killing though. I was talking about stun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
All-
know most armor only applies to ED and PD. That's
It
why it's
has
called
to be
normal.
Resistant. Resistant is an advantage on.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I apply a
the defense.
limitation to resistant defense that means that it does not reduce incoming body damage? It only
You just buy
reduces.
PD and ED.
Just by
Yeah,
PD and ED.
yeah,
Resistance is an
resistant is an
advantage.
advantage.
Oh, of course it. Yeah, because hang on, no, I thought resistant was
No.
killing damage specifically. So wouldn't
No.
No. Resistant is the same as regular PD. It just has an advantage that it turns killing damage into normal damage. Or that it works against killing damage as well.
Yeah.
wouldn't a blast though still be doing body damage?
Yes, but
Blast
it does
do
normal
do body
damage,
damage.
not killing damage.
So, for example, let's look at his martial strike hammer.
Basically,
for
the
Alexander.
answer is no. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you just have to go by just defenses.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Oh,
that. I guess
Should
would
we
be-
still be streaming?
I just wanted it to be. Yes, we're still streaming. I can switch it back. But as I said, all I was really, the idea was generally that I could buy something that, regardless of whether a damage was killing or not, the stun there's more resistance being applied to the stun, more reduction to the stun.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
called
that's
ED.
just buying. Yeah.
So but that wouldn't affect the stun that comes from a killing attack.
No, it would still affect the stun coming from a killing attack, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
So also unresistant still reduces stun, even if it's killing or not.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Except
okay.
it also
Doesn't protect
reduces the
against bomb.
body of. Yeah.
Gotcha. Right. That's something I've not been understanding. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, shall we quit the stream now?
Yes.
Because-
Bye,
Probably good
people.
idea.
Okay, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Blah blah blah. Blah.
Bye.
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 Bye, people.
Bye. Just get rid of these bastards. Oh, we're still streaming. Oh.